Shit, we immediately hit our desk. Boom, 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 we're live. We're like a minute late, and I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry I'm a minute late. It was trouble. Lots of trouble, man. But we got juice. We got peach juice, bro. Come on. Peach, underrated, dude. Underrated flavor. Who do we got in this freaking card? Adesanya, Pyfer. How about it? Huh? Yeah, Joe Pyfer ain't fucking winning, dude. Don't try and get me to think that Joe Pyfer's winning this. I don't think Nelson's winning, but McKinney ever being a minus 200 favorite is ridiculous. Yeah. We are all a minute late, if not later. Yeah. Hello, white boy. Hello, white boy. True. WB Tuber, what's up, dude? Chase Hooper sub. I'm gonna go Chase Hooper dominant grappling decision. I don't think he gets a sub. I didn't watch your picks. If you did, who you got in the main event? We're going Adesanya. And I've been mulling over the Joe Pyfer pick because I thought about it. And Chase Hooper by the fabled H-Bob. You're becoming the new best MMA journalist? I suppose. I don't want to be a journalist. Although Ariel has contempt for me. Because you can't, half call yourself a journalist. You can't call yourself a watchdog or a guy who hears things and then get the same privileges as a journalist. Okay, buddy. Shut up. You can't be a watchdog. It's like, if the journalists aren't doing their job at a certain point, come on. What time did the early prelims start? In 7 minutes. Pyfer's game is just so fucking linear. Yeah, that's what I've been going off of pretty much. Is okay. You got to be pretty good to beat Izzy. You got to be Jan Blachowicz, Pereira, Strickland, DDP. A Mavov might be the worst guy, but you can look at the eye poke and you can say, and a Mavov's still pretty friggin' good. Okay, a Mavov beat Cow. He beat Brendan Allen, kind of, so is what it is. But, yeah, Joe Pyfer, he pretty much needs to get a finish, right? And his grappling is okay, he trains with Sean Brady, but everything is very linear. That's a good word to use, I like that. But Adesanya is complex. Adesanya will feint 7 times to throw 1 punch. It's crazy. Joe Pyfer's just looking for a right hand. He's a little bit of a right hand merchant. A little bit of a 2-3-3-2 merchant. He has the lead hook. It's an option. But he doesn't finish people with it. He sets up the right hand with it. So, if Izzy had Gyno, he wins. If he doesn't, he loses. He had it in camp for Costa in the last Alex fight. That is true. But I think even a no power Izzy can eke out a decision. Is Joe Pyfer better than Cannonier? And how much has Izzy regressed? How shit is his chin? I don't think it can be possibly that shit. Because Amavov hits pretty friggin' hard. And that was a perfect step over right hand. So, yeah. Although Pyfer's he's breaking the punch machine, but the punch machine isn't about how hard you actually hit. The punch machine is about distribution and I don't know. It's a bad look. To use that weird punch box thing as any metric of real punch power. The UFC used it for Ngannou, but you can tell that Ngannou hits really hard outside of that because of what he's done to people. He put Stipe down with a jab, I don't think Joe Pyfer's putting anybody down with a jab. Joe Pyfer, when he's getting finishes, it has to be perfectly set up and it's kind of a little bit telegraphed, and that's how it goes. Pyfer spends 75% of the fight framing a punch that never comes. He does do that a lot. I'm disappointed. I wanted the Goofy to Ritter comeback. I mean, he almost beat Cow. You might be able to score the fight for him. It's kind of close. Has the fight started? No, 5 minutes. And even then, it might be another 5 minutes after that. And then it's a women's fight anyway, so it's up to you. I landed a 985 on a punch machine and broke it. Yeah. Well, granted, I have trained my whole life, but it's really just how hard you hit, not how hard you hit it. Or just how you hit it rather not how hard you hit it. Yeah, exactly. The punch cube, as much as they want to say it's a good metric, it's not. But it is stupid that they're like, oh, Ngannou hit this hard, and then Pyfer did it, and he did it like 5 times with an engineer next to him or whatever, or a scientist or a PI guy, and they're like, actually, no. It's weird. You think they want to give that to Pyfer and take it away from Ngannou, but whatever. What do you think of the RAF card today? It's Armin Purios 2, right? Danis, that's Royal Air Force. No, thank you. Not dying for those people. Next time's Cejudo Marab too. That's fucking sick. View event. Matchups. Armin Giorgio. He's from Ohio. Crazy. Colby Dillon's neat. Although Dillon's still training out of SPG Ireland, that's a fucking lie. Kyle Dake is here. He's pretty cool. Kyle Snyder's here. He's fucking really cool. Wyatt Hendrickson. Bo Bassett is here. That's sick. I'm just naming off names that I know. Jason Nolf he was in UFC BJJ. He was on the UFC BJJ Ultimate Fighter thing. Pat Downey's here. Hello. Hello, Pat Downey. It's like pretty good. There's name value on this bitch. Obviously, Armin Giorgio's. We're hoping it just turns into a fight again, aren't we, right? What time does it start? 8 Eastern. We might pop between it. If it's like a really shit women's fight in the co-main, I think it might line up and we can maybe see what's going on over there. Maybe. Because like co-main, Alexa Grasso, maybe Barber. Maybe she's a Barber. No, Alexa Grasso, Macy Barber is like kind of shit. It's a little bit shit, right? Chiesa, Nico Price. Careful now, buddy. Watch out. Nico Price. Could have been iffy there. Yeah, double retirement. Chiesa's probably got that in the fucking bag. Arosa Douglas is like, Arosa could just do goofy bullshit and he could win, but I think Douglas is too chill. You got to be like Melky where you're a little bit wild for Arosa to kind of get into the fight, you know? Mansour Abdul Malik keeps betting the over 2.5 and eventually it's going to bite him in the ass. And tonight's the night, baby. 29-28 Belguri? Yeah, something like that. And we're going Kyle Nelson over Terrence McKinney. I don't believe Terrence McKinney when he says, this is the final evolution of me. I finally got all the pieces together. I don't fucking believe you, buddy. We're going Ignacio over Tafik Musayev because Ignacio's pretty freaking good. And if he wasn't stupid, he could have beaten Fiziev. But Tafik is also stupid, so it'll kind of even out. He puts his head in guillotines a lot. Tafik on the regional scene, especially. Chase Hooper, 30-27 grappling fest. Tyrell Fortune is like kind of rough, but I'm going with Tybura because I want him to win. Casey O'Neill hasn't fought in 2 years, so we're going with Gabriella Fernandez. She beat Wang Kong, which is like an okay win. Navajo Sterling's getting a layup in Bruno Lopez, so we're going with him. Ricky Simone Yanez is like, oh, this is a veteran versus a younger guy, and it's like 34 versus 32. Not really, but we're going with Ricky Simone. And then we're going with Tainara over the lost fighting nerd Bruno Brazil. I must call her Bruna Brazil. These cards usually end up being bangers. Hope it's decent. Yeah, I mean, Tainara has like okay abilities for a woman. Ricky Simone could put out Yanez. That's possible. Navajo Bruno Lopez just screams 30-27, or maybe like a late TKO up against the fence or something goofy. Gabriella Fernandez has power. Heavyweight slop. Chase Hooper probably goes to a decision. Ignacio guillotine. Kyle Nelson and Terrence McKinney slug out for a round, and then Terrence, he tuckers himself out a little bit, and Kyle Nelson pulls away late, and maybe it's a late finish. Yeah, with the boxing. Late finish with the boxing. I don't think Abdul Malik and Belguri get finishes in this fight in particular. I think that also screams decision. Arosa Douglas, probably Douglas decision. Chiesa is going to TKO Nico Price. Yeah. And then we're going Macy Barber over Grasso, but I'm not sure about that at all. That could be boring. That could just be women shadowboxing at range. Have we seen the clip of Macy Barber versus what's her name? Where she's at a range and he's bitch, she's 6 feet away. She's the whole octagon away, and we're I'm Macy Barber, dude. I'm Macy Barbering it up. But, like, I think she might still win. I don't know. She's like, okay, I guess. Izzy has so many Reebok highlights. He does. That is true. Yanez is one of those dudes who has the ability to be great, but he's not very smart with his choices in the moment. Like to see him level up. Yeah, that'd be cool. I almost picked him. I was close. What's up, Lamp Slayer? How's it going, dude? Bahamondes might be featherweight Oliveira maxing. How good is he on a certain fight? Heavily depends on how good his weight cut was. That is kind of true. That is true. I'm maybe Barber. True. Real. Card could be a banger, though. Nico Price is one of those guys I genuinely think has a 60-40 chance of losing to a random jock in a street fight. He might just get chinned. Chiesa is such a griffy, grafty looking dude. Dude, I love Chiesa, okay? He's one of my secret... One of the fighters I'm, like, secretly a fan of. Dude, he beat RDA in 2020. He beat, like, Condit in 2018. Lost to Pettis, where it's like, oh, no, and Kevin Lee. But beat, like, 2016 Darius. Subbed him. Darce, I think. Beat Jim Miller. Sub Jim Miller. Who's out here subbing Jim Miller? You know? Come on, man. Beat Iaquinta off the fucking tough shit. Lost to Masvidal, but that was like a short notice weird replacement and a step up way too quickly for Chiesa, and they fucked up his development. But it's like, dude, he beat Neil Magny. Lost to Luque, but it's like, that's Luque. Lost to Brady, but he didn't get finished. Subbed by Holland's kind of a weird look, but he beat Ferguson, that's neat. And then he's beating Max Griffin, Court McGee like he's picking off old people. He's gonna pick off Nico Price. What a guy. Just seems like a good dude, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that I'm a Michael Chiesa fan. So sue me, man. Cancel me. Cancel me. I'm a Michael Chiesa fan. Cancel me. Whatever. It's just my opinion, man. Just cancel me then. Fine. I'm going Usuri decision, probably. Don't, that's not financial advice. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid because I'm old. I mean, Metal Gear Solid's fucking sick, though, so. Gonna sleep through this card? That's fair. I hate early starts. Please drop a post who won on the community page. I'm not gonna do that. You can just Google UFC and just go down and look. Sorry. I'm so sorry. My friend hit the thing harder than me because I threw a real punch and he did a running haymaker from half the room away. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah. Like, Izzy does have a lot of defensive flaws you can catch him on, but is Pyfer this Amavov who can't catch a stance switch, then burst forward with a punch? Yeah, I don't know if he's capable of that. We are going to leave Izzy out cold on the canvas. We might. We might. Pyfer is repping Ginger Nation International, so this could be a problem. How's Adesanya's record against Gingers? Hold on. We gotta pull up the feed here as well. I gotta log in. Give me a minute. Oilers Ducks. Is that on now? It is. Or soon. Frickin' Anaheim Ducks, man. Welcome to Anaheim. We have Ducks. Yeah, we get it. Everywhere else has fucking ducks, too. Appreciate the $2, sir. I don't know if I said that. How's it going, Caleb? Pyfer's going to get styled on and just pat while doing his best William Knight impression for the last 3 rounds. That's possible as well. I don't know. The build-up's been kind of weird because, like, Pyfer's, like, very, like, happy to be here type deal. Oh, I'm in a main event against a former champion. I'm so happy to be here. And he's hugging Adesanya, and he's like, oh, yeah, man, really, really look up to you and shit, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I don't know if that's the attitude I want, man. Like, I want Pyfer to be like, black people, I'm going to get you. I want that Joe Pyfer, okay? I don't want, like, oh, I'm very complimentary of this guy, and gonna go fix a hole I made in the drywall at the gym before my coach sees. Be right back. Medicine ball. Shit. You do that, dude. JG2, hey, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a splendid day. I am, dude. I am. Favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character? You seem like a Yuju or Yuta type of guy. I don't watch anime, dude. Don't watch anime. I tried Baki once, and I tried, what's it, Initial D? Is that the racing one? Couldn't really do it, man. Not my speed. How's it going, Tyler? Thoughts on Yee's most recent album, and what is your favorite song? I haven't got a chance yet. I've been working all morning. Whoops. Gotta unplug my shit, replug my shit in. Why are we fucking up so bad, dude? IH24, what's up, dude? Need body cam off, Pyfer. Exactly. You need him to be like, I'm gonna kill Adesanya. And it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe don't go that far, buddy. Maybe don't go that far. Where the fuck? Oh. There we go. Okay. Second monitor's being a real pain. Let me tell you this much. We need Joe Pita Pyfer. Exactly, dude. Get your hands off of those innocent dogs, okay? They did nothing. They can't consent. These dogs bark once for yes, twice for no. They can't do that, man. I wish. Is this the lady who subbed to Meatball Molly? Yeah, I know she's on a run right now. Am I tweaking, or is this card built wrong? The fight ordering's wrong? It's a little bit whack. I would tend to agree. What do we got? Fitz, Cruz, DC. That's kind of a crazy lineup. Is the fight on yet? Fuck. Log in quickly. Internet. Oh, internet, please. Oh, no. It's about to start. Here we go. Bang, we're here. Guten Tag, Vamp. How's it going, dude? Oh, Flex. What's up, dude? I'm like, who is this? Who's this guy? Bang, bang. You think Pyfer would be an ICE agent if he wasn't in the UFC? No, I think he'd be like... grocery bagger? No. Used car salesman? No. Hold on. Weird choice for begging, but Legend of the Galactic Heroes is a must-watch. Okay. And here we go. Where to watch India other than Paramount, sir? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Look up UFC India. You have an internet connection. You can do these things. You're talented. Say what you want. Barber has a built-in life jacket now. Yeah. This bitch ain't drowning, okay? Let's get it out of there. Purple shorts for Bruna. Yellow shorts for African-American lady. Well, she's Brazilian, but he would be in prison. Okay, that works. Tainara's delts are twice the size of Brazil's. That is true. I'm seeing that right now. We are in the building. That's crazy, Jacob. Seattle. You look like someone who is in ice. Fair play to you. Me? Me in ice? No, dude. I would never. Dude, never. Water, maybe? Mist, perhaps? But ice, no. Steam, even? Ice, no. That's an okay knee pick. Ankle pick, rather. Pyfer would hands down be a law enforcement officer of some type. Yeah, probably. One-handed knee pick. That's there's 2 men in the ring right now. Holy shit. Another L for the term African American. Also, real question: do Canadians use that? I think we just call them black people, honestly. But $200K to work in ice. Sign me up. $200K? Fuck. Dude, I gotta immigrate to the US to become an ice agent. I think that's the plan. I thought Tainara wears a bandana. No, it's just a weird hairstyle. True. Tis. Pyfer would be a canine officer that beats his dog. Now, Sparky! Sparky, get in there and beat him up. And the dog's like, yes, sir. Talking dog. Are you Canadian? Yes. No. That elbow knocked the lights out upstairs for a second. I missed it. I'm not paying enough attention. I gotta be honest. Tainara over here. Holy shit. I'm from Europe. I think they'd take me. That's good. It's good to know. Failed takedown attempt into a spinning back kick that whiffs. Oh my days. Oh my word. Beat him before I beat you, Sparky. Get him, Sparky. Bro, where to watch? Dave & Buster's, bro. You gotta go to Dave & Buster's. I'm sorry. Buffalo Wild Wings. Great start from Hog Rider. An amazing first 3 minutes from Hog Rider here. What's Bruna, Brazil? Are we just gonna call her like a castle wall? Or you sound like you're from Boston? I could be. Talking dog? Me when Brian Family Guy. You know, Justin, you're a goofy fellow. Holy shit. Talking dog. Talking dog. Does anybody remember Dog with a Blog? I was scrolling through Disney Plus and it just appeared and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, Dog with a fucking blog. Kyle Baralho in the corner. Look at him go. Fun fact, body cam off, Pyfer has never lost to a brother. That is possible. So we all agree Izzy wins this matchup in style, experience, and level, right? This fight is just a test of whether Izzy's washed or not? Yeah, pretty much. Is Canada majority Indian or European heritage? Well, what do you want it to be? Why haven't you been posting? I posted yesterday. Get out of here, buddy. We're back. Dog with a blog, yo. I'm a dog with a blog, yo. I think there's one point in time where he's driving the fucking car. Talented kid, I gotta be honest. Shed it, Gamer Juice, true. My sister used to watch that. Well, Tainara trying to hit her with a can opener, dude. Holy shit. If Izzy can't beat Pyfer, he's got to retire. That's his best matchup in the rankings. Yeah, that or like Vittori's not ranked anymore. Maybe a Jared rematch or something. I don't fucking know. Majority Forest. This is a chess match, dude. Dude, I was at a Buffalo Wild Wings when Rousey got head kicked by Holm. I was telling everyone she was going to get head kicked. I stood up at the table with my hands up when it happened. Wow, that's a crazy story. 2026, but instead of flying cars, it's vampiric legs LARPers. What do you mean by that? People LARPing as me? What are they doing? How are they LARPing as me? Let me in on this. But it is women's MMA, so who cares? Dude, they're trying to hit can openers. This is like a level above women's MMA. They're learning. Clever girl. Clever girl. Is it a bad time to start an MMA UFC channel, seeing as UFC has peaked and gets shittier every year? It's up to you, dude. You just can't do it and expect to be successful, or do it and expect to make a shit ton of money. You have to do it and be like, I'm having a good time, you know? That's is kind of the whole bit right now. I think that woman won the round. Yeah, one of those women won the round for sure. Women's MMA have finally reached UFC 11 levels. Yeah. Give him a break. They can barely read, let alone fight. Okay. Bruna Brazil's a fighting nerd. If there's anything she should be able to do, it's probably read. I did it and expected heroin. I wasn't disappointed. Okay. Fair. Fair. You know what? Fair. Those front kicks are really good. Tainara just overthrows on everything so sloppily, dude. Like, I'm sorry, can we tighten up our guard just a little bit and just throw straight punches, dude? Do we have to wing shit like this? Tainara around? I guess you can maybe get to Brazil off the elbow. I think Tainara, I don't know. She looks like she's doing more. Maybe it's just because she's bigger, but I don't know. Could be. Oh, weird spin kick. Oh, no. Oh, it's Grasso Shevchenko. Oh, no. Didn't take her down off it there. That could have been bad. She's being Shevchenko. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Everybody seems to be giving it to Tainara. I would tend to agree. I think Pyfer will chin Izzy when he tries to leave exchanges by running along against the cage. That could happen. But I think Adesanya leg kicks Pyfer enough to take away some of the power. Do you know how much Adesanya leg kicked Costa? I think he's going to do like that much. Maybe he doesn't even finish Pyfer like he did Costa, but he minces up the lead leg. And then Pyfer can't plant on it for generating power. Like, if it gets out of the third, I think it's clear for Adesanya, you know? Event recap? I guess we could do one. I mean, the event's not over yet. We're like half a fight in. Remember when they were like, be scared of those fighting nerds, including Bruna Brazil in the edits? Good old times. Yeah, I don't know. Bruna Brazil was always kind of mid. Like, was she even fun to watch? Really? Clock? My bad. My bad. Because people bet on her and nobody watches MMA in close? Yeah. I want to give Diego Lopez the same advice, but I'm afraid that he might punch me. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Pyfer's so based, gets a hair transplant and then shaves it off anyway. What a guy. True. Pyfer couldn't catch Hermanson Lamau. Are we serious about his chances? Yeah, but he almost KO'd Gastelum. He was like hurting him weird. Dear God, Tainara. How do you overthrow the right hand and land on the left? Holy shit. Spin kick, Bruno Brazil. If there was a presser, Izzy would try and work in some dumb line about ice, leaving him on skates. Yeah, well, I mean, he already kind of did that. This man looks like he works for ice. What would the punchline be? Tainara trying to can opener again. If she gets this, I'm gonna lose it. Let's throw an elbow there, I get it. I get it, man. I get it. It's hard to finish those. Man, Brazil, tough cookie. Okay, good to know. Dolidze went to a decision against the Mavov. Just how bad is Izzy? Oh. Are you live streaming from a toilet? No. It's a chair, dude. It's a weird looking toilet. Bruna's a way better striker than most of these girls, but she genuinely might have the least heart in women's MMA. Any resistance and she folds. Yeah, she just doesn't have intangibles and shit. We're trying to go can opener a third fucking time. Like, that's a sub that, again, you would have to kind of quit to. Not that it's nothing, but like can opener's kind of a wacky sub. It's like I'm doing this to you, and it's like, okay, buddy. Alright. What up, brother? Let's enjoy this slop. Hell yeah. Tainara kind of Chris Weidmaning it up a little bit. How's it going? Bing chilling. Big chilling rather, not bing chilling. Sorry, my bad. Tainara decision was easiest lock. I don't know about easiest lock, but Marcus Buchecha versus Max Jimenez. That's fucking slop. April 25th. Welcome to Slopland. Jordan Levitt, Joe Anderson, Brito, anyone? No one ever mentions Navajo violently eye-poking his 3 best wins. I don't know if that's just consequences of him being a nothing bird. Yeah, maybe. A little bit of that. That's how I feel about face cranks. Accurate? Well, I don't know. Moving your neck this way versus like a face crank, like, I don't know. Moving the neck like this way and shit, there's not a lot of give this way. But this way you run into like, oh, your chin ends up usually stopping a lot of the pressure. Here you can kind of go back infinitely. Not infinitely, but like there's the back of your head can hit your shoulders, I guess. But then you're in trouble. You know, same with left and right. But you can go like this way easier than you can go like to the side on any of these ways. And a lot of like face crank, it's like jaw shit and that hurts. But like here, like it's a little bit different. Like it can still hurt, but it's like it's a different kind of hurt. Bruna's destiny was trendy dances on Brazil TikTok, not the UFC shit. I work for fire, and I'm gonna melt him. True! F-I-R-E. Yeah, F-I-R-E. I hear a lot of people call it a Mavov for his eye pokes. Yeah, but like, is it like a thing, though? Is it like a Gon eye poke thing? Not quite. Imagine trying to can opener Raul Rosas Jr. That's fucking funny. Tainara in full guard once again. This is someone's kink. I don't fucking know, man. What am I supposed to say, dude? Nothing's happening. What a bunch of casuals in the arena. Are they booing? Where'd my fucking headphones? Oh, I left my headphones in the other room. We gotta get those. Visible frustration from Brazil's corner. It's just Gabriella going, fucking get up! Fucking get up! And Mavov's definitely an intentional cheater. Same gym is gone. Well, not there anymore, actually. He left. Similar cheating patterns, I suppose. Might just be an ethnic thing. Might just be French. Might just be a French thing. Can we try something goofy here? Why, women, why? Real. Time for a pee-break? Potentially pee-break time. Cal has such an animated way of speaking. Exactly. Oh, he kind of just let his mouth hang open now in the car. Just looking around like that. It is a French thing for sure. He's doing potions too. Like Bruno's not looking down at you right now, dude. Holy smokes. What a shit performance. Ugh. Let's start giving these women's paychecks to fucking Esteban Ribovic, can we? Can we get on that? I forgot Cowan to Ritter fought. Yeah, it was a while ago. Well, not really, but it was just on a weird card. That was the co-main, right? That was the fucking co-main for... $27? I'm losing track of time. Oh, buddy. Face crank Raul Rosas and you're losing that fucking arm, buddy. You can send anyone you want. Just don't send anyone you want back. Brazil's trying to Rocky Edwards her. Yeah, she's trying to go that 1-1-2 head kick. All the way Oliveira. Yeah. BMFs and shit. Yeah. March 8th. Yeah, I forgot. Fernand Lopez thing? Probably. If you have 3 Fight of the Year contenders, they should just give you a title shot, full stop. Potentially. Dude, him versus Gamrot's scary. She's trying to hit it again. This is the 4th time. You're not going to get it, you stupid fuck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But, like, at what point do you say, I'm going to try something else? Like, at least maybe mix in an Ezekiel from full guard. Or pull a leg lock. Or fucking... I'm sorry. Do a reverse can opener. That's just a camel clutch. Clinching for her life. She clinching for her life right now. Oh, spinning back kick to the face. Wow. What are we doing here, Bruno Brazil? Oh, needed the body here. Throw back, Bruna. You need a one-shot KO. And she's the Philly's yelling. So who won? Probably Tainara. And she's going to lay on the ground like a goof. Give it to Brazil. Fucking draw. No more bullshit. Maybe Brazil. I don't fucking know. It's like when your little brother's angry or something. Yeah. Might actually say fuck it and just become a women's MMA coach because I'm going to lose my voice how much I shout. Yeah. With how much I shout at the TV. Yeah. Hello, Vamp. Love you. Thank you, Matt Black Jericho. Appreciate it. Love you too, buddy. Love you too, buddy. Right on the Adam's apple. Right on the suspiciously large Adam's apple. Gonna need like 20 of those cherry candies in the morning. Halls? Cough drops? Cherry candies is crazy. Draw and quarter them? Respectfully. Yeah. Who cares is the real question. My parlay. True. Give it to Tainara? I don't fucking know. Is that a fucking crowd I'm hearing? They still do that? Yeah, we're in Seattle. It's where Nirvana's from, I think. Yeah. That Pacific Northwest sound. How is she a part of the Fighting Nerds? I swear she has to be a DEI hire. Yeah. Fuck. That's good. Interesting. I don't have my headphones. I can't hear anything. I say Tainara one, yeah, probably. I guess we'll just have to go off what we can see here, and then we'll grab our headphones. We're getting ready to absolutely fucking book it here. Nara gets worked by the rest of the division? Yes. If you can't finish Brazil, who is basically gun-shy, terrible at takedowns and stamina, you aren't getting past top 10? Yeah, no. Unanimous? Probably Tainara, right? Women's MMA coaches even use the fights as piss breaks. Okay. I suppose. Dude, they might rob Tainara. Do you really give a shit? Seattle's gay? Yeah, but they made grunge music and shit. Dude. I'm quick like a fucking jaguar, dude. I move like a jaguar. These people, they see me coming and they're like, dude, is that a jaguar or a man? And I'm like, probably jaguar. Ricky Simone, Adrian Yanez, this should probably be higher on the card. Ricky Simone was ranked like a month ago. 2 months ago. Maybe 6. There's the moment. Shoot your shot with Brazil. Become what you hate. Marry a women's MMA fighter as a trainer. Yeah. Let's do it, dude. Nah, I only marry them when they're 16. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a joke. What's up, Vamp? Love you, bro. I've been a lurker for a while. Thought I'd say what's up. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love lurkers. I love lurking. I love lurking. Appreciate you being here, big guy. Let's go, Yanez. Title run starts now. Greatest comeback in history. Rob Font victim. Here we go. Would you ever let me edit for you? I'll do it for free. For a little bit at least. Okay. It would need to be something specific, but I'll keep you posted. Brother, go watch Cejudo versus Song card in Seattle. I was there live. 6 finishes in a row, man. 6 finishes in a row, man. Man, Cheetah. True. That's me. This is better than all the fights in the main card aside from the main event. Nelson McKinney could be pretty neat. W. Lurker, true. Relax, Floyev, yeah. Joe Pyfer's dad getting proven right today. Let's not go there. Let's not fucking go there. If Yanez doesn't win, then he will be exiled from the Mexican community. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you ponder on that Tainara versus Brazil pick? No, I was convinced on Tainara immediately. What picks did I ponder? Izzy Pyfer, Macy Alexa Grasso, I wasn't sure about O'Neal Fernandez, so I did some research on that. And I almost picked Adrian Yanez. How does a judge score a can opener? Well, you gotta say sub attempt, but you also gotta say, like, she fully locked it in and it didn't do anything. So it's like... hard to say. I don't know. This bout order is nuts. Yeah. Wasn't Ricky Simone like top 10 in the world at one point? Wasn't he lurking into the top 5 at one point? When Faber beat him? No, a little after that. But, man, it is pretty silly. Why won't the fans and fighters just wake up and live in reality that all of this is entertainment? Get one viral moment and you can literally change your life. Yeah, well, they need their 12 and 12, so is what it is. Is it weird I think Izzy makes it look way too easy? That's very possible. I've mentally prepared myself for an Izzy Cannoneer 2 performance here. Watched Yoel Romero lose to an unknown Russian this morning, pretty weird. Well, you never know with the unknown Russians, okay? Ricky Simone beat Murad, people forget, man, he did, dude, he did. Kyle Nelson's going to maraud the shit out of McKinney. I think so as well. Look at Ricky Simone, dude. He looks like he'd fit in with the fucking Joe Pyfer crowd right now. Holy shit. Why is O'Neal higher than Sterling and... Seaman? Who the fuck is Seaman? Oh, Ricky Simone, who represents Seattle. Yeah, I have no idea. Casey O'Neal hasn't fought in 2 fucking years. She's like ranked 14. They didn't kick her out of the rankings. It's weird that she snuck by. Mavov has way better footwork than Joe. Who's Joe? UFC so ass. This card is a true example. From the order of the fights to the actual matchups, it's also bad. I mean, there's some gems, dude. There's gems. You gotta go mining for the fucking gems, okay? I love all the bullshit stats they come up with for the walkout. True. Dude, Adrian Yanez, he's won 3 of his last 4. And he has the most significant strikes for a 34-year-old bantamweight who's also Mexican on the roster, so it's crazy. 32. The matchmaking has been pretty awful this year. Like, a lot of fight nights had only 1 ranked fight. True. Like the stream? Yeah, true. Listen to this guy. Like the stream? Yeah. I don't want you to like the stream, but this guy, I mean, he really wants you to, so. Where have you been, Dad? Milk, chocolate milk, strawberry milk, vanilla milk. Caramel milk. Banana milk. Banana milk's sick. McChinney will destroy Nelson. He crumbles with pressure. No, I don't believe you. Like this, Ele can't hold us. Walkout, I believe. I missed it. God damn it. Macklemore is from Seattle, right? I think he's from Oregon or somewhere over there, so. Yeah, the matchmaking has been shit. I saw someone online saying that, like, orange milk? I could be persuaded. What was I saying? I heard someone online say that, like, they would be surprised if the UFC wasn't using, or they wouldn't be surprised if the UFC was using some sort of language model to do its matchmaking, or some sort of algorithm, some sort of fucked up meta algorithm, some sort of meta AI bullshit. And it's like, I could see that. I could see them being like, inputting all the unranked featherweights and being like, give us some bullshit. It's possible. Unironically, Vallejos versus Emmett was a great card entertainment-wise. Can't say any other card this year has even been that good in that aspect. Okay, well, we just got to wait till 327, and then it gets really good, and then it gets shit again. But it's fine. We get Duncan beating up Moicano next week. That's sick. Bruce Buffer looks like a waiter on St. Patrick's Day. Oh, yep. That's real, dude. That's real. Julian Erosa is also getting a sub. I don't know, man. I'm not sure about him. People forget, man. Ricky Simone was the latest finish ever at a UFC against Merab. Yep, that is true. Technically happened after the fight because Merab couldn't stand up. Real. All right, vamp this card. All right, we going pick for pick. Simone, Sterling, non-applicable Lamau. Tybura, Hooper, Musayev, McKinney, Mansour, Arosa, Price, Grasso, Izzy. What kind of bullshit are you throwing at me? We're on. Simone, Sterling, Fernandez, Tybura, Hooper, Bahamondes over Musayev, Nelson over McKinney, Belguri over Abdul Malik. Did you go with Arosa? You did go with Arosa over Douglas. This is going to get real interesting. Chiesa over Price. I picked Barber. I picked Izzy. Crazy picks from this guy over here. Please, Adrian. Dude, he might just get chinned. UFC should do an event in Oregon for once. Haven't been there in like 10 years. They only go places that pay them money to be there. It's crazy. Apex was the best card of the month. Holy, yeah. 48th UFC fighter to tie his shoes unassisted. Banana milk. Fucking excellent, dude. We need Ugly Dana back. True. Ricky, Navajo. O'Neal, Tybura, Hooper, Bahamondes, Nelson, Belgarui, Douglas, Chiesa, Barber, Izzy. TJ Dillish, Footworks. Here we go. Ugly Dana would save the company, bro. TKO have WWE using AI to write their storylines? Yes. And they have them doing fucking, not even just storylines, they have them doing, not music. What's it called? The Titantrons. And some of like the screen graphics and shit when people are walking out. Some of that's AI. Some video package shit has been AI. And it's like, oh, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Of course, they're using it to match up Apex jobbers. Yeah, it's possible. T-Ferg, step inside leg kick from Simone. Ricky Simone here. Bahamondes is the hype moments in Aura fighter. Yeah, dude. Wheel kick, front kick. But he's fucking stupid. Ever had maple milk? No, never. What's up, dude? Nico Price by fluke buggy choke. Douglas hits like a mantis shrimp. That's good. 2026 and you picked Michael Fiesta Chiesa. Dude, Nico Price hasn't won in like 4 years. Chiesa's coming off a win over like Max Griffin or something. Old Dana would have hated Nina. I don't know about that. There's a good chance Izzy wins, but if he loses, he should just walk out of the ring straight to a bar and start telling people about his win over Pereira. Yeah. How's it going, Jesus? Yanez fighting scared? Well, he got KO'd once and then he lost all his confidence. So we need an Anarchy video on the matter. True. Wait, I just remembered Nico Price died to the ghost of Lawler. Yes, he did. And he got KO'd by like a guy 50 days ago. Put out on the feet by like a Russian prospect. So, card just started. Yeah, we're on the second fight. Tainara won a kind of a lame decision. Now it's Ricky Simone, Adrian, Yanez, which is pretty good. People forget, man. Chiesa's on a 4-5 win streak. It's a lot of bums and old people, but lucky for him, he's fighting Nico Price, who's a bum and an old person at this point. So, here we go. We're focusing on the fight now because we're up to date on words. Here we go. Flying knee, Ricky. Ooh. Little jump knee. It kind of clipped him. Nico, the last hammer fister. Price, yeah. Dude, he KO'd Randy Brown, dude. How good's Nico Price? Just how good is Gabriel Bonfim? If someone's losing to Chiesa, it's Nico Price. Exactly. That's why he's here. Before Chiesa was fighting Carlston Hayes or something. I think that was the guy's name, but why is he called the last hybrid anyway? Did he fight an old school Pancrase or something back in the day? I thought he was just the hybrid. I don't know about the last hybrid. I knew he was the hybrid. Surprised you shaved? I fucking didn't. Oh, buddy. Nico Price beat Alex Morano. Did he? I thought he lost that fight. I'm not sure, man. Yanez lining up his right hand. Well, right now he's southpaw, so... I don't know, I just thought it would work that time. Bahamondes on his 20-second spinning wheel kick attempt on the one fight of the UFC whose highlight reel is exclusively him dodging spinning wheel kicks. True. He kept throwing fucking goofy head kicks at Fiziev. He could have won that. It was like 29-28. He was making it close. Damn, crazy close round. I think you give it to Simone off those jump knees. But it was close. I would tend to agree. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We got 50 people in here. That's crazy. Landing up the right hand while southpaw. A murderous jab. They need to kick Dom off the desk. He clearly tells you who he wants to win each fight. Dude, that's sick. I love that. That's my favorite part. He got rocked. You missed a moment. Oh, shit. I did miss that right hand. Where'd that come from, dude? Thought Simone would get a ranked win, yeah. Could go either way. Hoping for Yanez, honestly. Both landed good shots. Yeah, well, now seeing that replay, now I'm thinking Yanez. Think Manuel Torres is getting the patty treatment? I don't know. Fiziev dodging those kicks looked cool as hell, to be fair. Yeah, true. Yanez is the most lightweight looking bantamweight of all time. I don't disagree entirely. Dom doesn't mince his words nor his bets. If Adesanya loses, do you think he stays at middleweight? I think win or lose, he should go to light heavyweight now that Pereira's not there. Olberg's there, which is a problem. But you're telling me you can't see Izzy beating, like, the winner of Bakoyev Costa? Probably. You're not Bakoyev. Mirzakhanov. Like, you're telling me Izzy can't beat Mirzakhanov? Or like a Reyes, or... I think he can do something. And then Izzy versus Yuri is something I've wanted for a while, and I think Yuri beats Olberg. I don't know. I appreciate straightforward bias versus trying to hide bias like DC or Rogan. Yeah, at least Dom's like, I don't know. He's trying to gas him out with these shots. I don't know. Crazy. Simone takedown? Yeah, I saw it. I'm here. Yuri Adesanya straight off the bat because of name value. I mean, would you give Adesanya a title fight immediately? Maybe not. I think he immediately goes into a number one contendership fight, though. And then who's up there? Khalil? Ankalaev? Who's fighting Ankalaev? Whitaker? Fucking... Dude, Whitaker Adesanya at light heavyweight, dude. We got to try it a third time. Like getting a Prohaska about to pass DC on the light heavyweight GOAT list. Yeah. Adesanya's done. He only has a Nigerian's chance to win against Grand Dragon Pyfer. What the fuck does that mean? I didn't say that. That's not a quote. What's up, Fuok? How's it going, dude? If Kelvin's still able to compete with his sizes, he can too, yeah. Perhaps. I also hate Esteban Ribovic. You take that back. I need you to take that back immediately. Will Ricky try and use a can opener? I hope so. Nah, Izzy needs to drop to welterweight. That frame advantage. I guess. Simone has some good ground and pound from full guard. Maybe Yanez is shit defensively. It's possible. Imagine they give Adesanya Morales is silly. Yanez looks like he's quitting. Not quite, dude. He's trying to get off the fence right now. I don't like Izzy, but seeing him immediately get starched by Yuri would be sad. No, because that's fucking Yuri. If he gets starched by Costa, that's sad. Or Pyfer tonight. Is Paulo Costa trying to move up, or was that just talk? He's fighting Mirzakhanov in like a month at light heavyweight. He says he wants to be light heavyweight champ and then go back down to middleweight. It's like, that's not really how things work, buddy. Izzy versus Oral by book it. Kelvin doesn't compete at middleweight. He's the first primary catchweight fighter. True. Simone looks exactly like what you'd think a blockhead looks like. True. God damn it. Throw a fucking punch, Ricky. Like we're fainting in the range. Let's get something going here. Costa and Whitaker going up to light heavyweight? It seems like it. It seems like Whitaker might be fighting Ankalaev at light heavyweight in July on a Abu Dhabi fight night card. Head kick Ricky. Might have landed on the guard though. Yet again, DC with his forward pressure. Timer, my bad. .205 finally getting some name value. 205? Oh, light heavyweight. I was like, UFC 205? I think that card already happened, buddy. Costa, Whitaker, and RDR. True, they are all moving up. I mean, light heavyweight's a way easier division than middleweight. And by way easier, I mean fractionally, but 16 is the best age to start dating a woman. I don't know if I said that. I think the quote was actually not like that, but sure, close enough. Probably looking at 1-1. MMA Che said that Paulo Costa would have beaten Hamzat. Like, weird short notice. Like, they end up, instead of Hamzat Usman, if they did Hamzat Costa there. That's 3 rounds, though. It doesn't favor Costa. You got to go 5. Whitaker's too small for light heavyweight. I know Whitaker fought at welterweight, dude. He got knocked out by Wonder Boy, I think, or decision by Wonder Boy. I think he got finished. You think Yanez ever gets his hype back? If he can win this, he can put shit together because that's Ricky Simone. That's a decent win, but right now it's 1-1, so we'll see. Vamp realizes he is our slave and exists to tickle our brain. Uh-oh. Chiesa, an expert at saying shit sometimes. Yeah, true. But technical analysis-wise, he's usually pretty good. Bedtime's in Peaches in Greenville right now. That's good. Good for him, dude. Staff elbow Costa was a problem, dude. He'd give you a disease. Mirzakhanov Costa is a punishment for both guys, to be honest. Yes. Got finished with a beautiful 1-2. That does sound right. And everyone from light heavyweights moving up to heavyweight. Jan Blachowicz wanted to move down to middleweight for a time. Is it time to just make 195? Do we just do it? Dude, Adesanya Yuri, 195. That's where you do it. Then Izzy isn't too undersized. Paulo would get dropped by Hamzat? No. Disagree. Disagree 100%, man. Simone more successful wrestling, but no damage. 2-0 Yanez? Huh. I don't think so. Paulo wouldn't survive the fight Hamzat and Gilbert had? Dude, Paulo's like kind of a durability merchant, dude. The only time he got finished was Adesanya. The only time he's ever been finished. When's he been close to getting finished? Clear 1919. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't know. 2-0 Yanez feels weird. Bro, Paulo has knees. True. Che has the best breakdowns and somehow manages to bet on the wrong person. Proves how picks don't determine how good of an analyst you are. That is true. Costa catches Hamzat with a ninja choke. Yeah, true. Latches that up. Close round so far. Maybe leaning Yanez. Why didn't I just pick him? I was so close to picking him. It's a weird place for a cut as well, right in the eye. Shit. Now Yanez can kind of just jab at range and just paw at it. Paulo did go blockhead for blockhead with Vettori. Che has a crafty trick. He tells people to bet on who he's betting against to get better odds. Ooh. Ooh. Crafty. Very crafty. Flying knee doesn't really land. People forget, man. Adesanya coincidentally grew a tit before that fight. That is true. Is Simone washed? I mean, he's been kind of washed for a while, but he's hanging on. Man, they could stop this fight, not from the cut, but because that leg is beat up, man. Dan Henderson revolutionized the calf kick. Benson Henderson, not Dan Henderson. Fuck. Deadly flying knee, dude. Ricky Simone keeps throwing them and they're like all landing on the chest. But maybe he's optics maxing. I would have landed that knee. Me too, man. Me too. Casey O'Neill fight soon. Getting butterflies. Okay, buddy. Ricky for real got no hands? No, not really. He's a power merchant. Or maybe Yanez is just good? Did he suddenly get good? Did he get good, kid? I don't know. I would have landed that knee. 6'2", by the way. Yeah. I'm out of drink. Oh, no. Damage gonna lose this fight for Simone? Yeah, probably. We're looking at Yanez being up in this round. Vamp, you think he'll create merch? Not for a while. And even then, it might just be a drink koozie and that's it. Why'd I randomly shoot to 1? I have no idea. We lack nuance. How shit is my goat, Cameron Smotherman? Yeah. It's iffy. No, I'm telling you, it was Dan Henderson. Rogan told me himself. Oh shit, he might finish him at the end here! Whoa! Holy shit. Did he get it? It's a fucking 10-8 round. That's a finish that got stolen from him. That's a 10-8, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Dude, he looks like a boogeyman out there. Oh, if he was only a little bit more accurate on the ground. Holy shit. Come on, man. Just give the 25K. He was done. Yeah. Yanez kind of got robbed a little bit. That's a forearm. Kopylov, Chris Curtis gets called off, but not that. Dude, Simone's finished. He's fucking wobbling all over the goddamn place. He can't walk. That's a finish. Dude, imagine if they gave Ricky 1 and 2 and he fucking wins this off a fucking split decision robbery or something. That could happen. Did you know banks faced no consequences for causing the 2008 financial crisis? That did happen. That is true. Principal exam of why grounded kick should be legal. True. A little hug afterwards? Yeah. Yanez saying, turn it up! I'm the best boxer. I'm the best 32-year-old. I'm the best Hispanic 32. I'm the best Hispanic 32-year-old boxer in the arena. That guy over there, that guy in the crowd seems pretty good. It's a fucking split! It's a fucking split! Oh my fucking god! Did I kind of call it? I kind of called it. That they gave Simone the first two and then the last one a 10-8. Who's giving Ricky Simone the first two? Clearly, what the fuck? Why is DC calling him Yanez? I thought Yanez. What? That's hometown fucking bias, dude. Now DC's fucking, he's sticking up for these fucks. DC thinks Simone should have fucking won. DC's like, yeah, 1 and 2. He won the second with the wrestling and he finished really tough in the first. And then no 10-8 in the third. What? Vegas call? That's fucking crazy. Vamp's writing the score. I would never write these scorecards. So we're boxing now. It's like, yeah, Ricky didn't fucking do anything. I guess we're boxing because, the knockdown immediately makes it a 10-8. But, like, no, the almost finishing him part makes it a 10-8, DC. You goof. You fucking mook. Holy shit. That's not a slur, right? That's just like an Italian, like, oh, you fucking mook. Yeah, that's a thing. Should have been you could argue a finish. What do we do? I don't even fucking know. If it were anywhere else, UD Yanez. Yeah, I thought about that. I'm like, oh, we are in Seattle. It's Ricky Simone place. Okay. So I didn't get my prediction wrong. We're 0-1 right now. Those don't count. Draws don't count. You can't pick a draw to happen, okay? It's not on me. DC smoking crack? Yeah, for sure. DC must really hate that. Seattle. No, Seattle just really loves Ricky Simone because he's from there. Sport died when Lesnar left? I suppose. When did Lesnar leave? 200? Simone didn't get dropped. He shot a takedown? At the end? Have Yanez in my parlay and now it won't count. Shaking my head. Such a crafty underdog pick. I almost picked Yanez, okay? I gotta be honest. He should have... No, I didn't call DC that. I called him a mook. Literally stole the win money and the finish bonus from Yanez. Dude. They better make that shit right. We better see Dana at the post-fight presser being like, I don't fucking know, guys. I'm so sorry. Literally more like 30-26 Yanez than a draw or a Simone win. I don't want to give Yanez all 3 rounds. I think the second probably went to Simone. And the first, I understand, was close. But, like, Ricky Simone was landing flying knees that weren't landing. Yanez had, like, the hardest shot that kind of wobbled Ricky a little bit, so. Weird. Bilal picked Yanez. Well, they hate that fucking guy, don't they? Yanez is finally back and they didn't give him his win. Yeah. That was actually like an okay performance. Whereas like other Yanez performances, he would kind of fold late. He like turned up the heat late, which is crazy. Do draws sink the whole parlay? That is a good question. I don't know. Robbery draw counts as a win for Simone? Nah, dude. We don't count that towards picks. If IH24 is still here, because I think he picked Yanez and I picked Simone, we don't count that shit, okay? Or if we do, we count it for Yanez. I would never say something like that. Now Yanez only has 1 win in his last 5 on paper. Ew. Simone was making it as waste energy, so he optically looked tired at the decision. Yeah, dude, that's what you got to do. Dividing my total odds by more than half if it goes through, that's kind of crazy. Man. Navajo Sterling up next. Sorry, I didn't see it. Can I ask what happened? Yanez clearly should have won and they robbed him. Weirdly, I don't know. No, I picked Simone. That's a Yanez win, Lamau. Yeah, okay. I didn't know who you picked. Sorry, I thought you picked Yanez. Because you picked against me and a bunch of other shit. But Simone crawled to his corner. That is true. After he got up, he held like the lady and he's like... and she's toweling him off and he's like, I'm hanging in here. Could think of a mechanism or device that could make fights... could think of a mechanism or device that would make fights accessible to blind people? How good is Sterling of Jerusalem? I don't know, man. If there was a way where we could figure out how to... If we had a camera that when it's taking pictures can tell, like, depth perception? That make any sense? We had a camera that could tell you depth perception. So instead of seeing different colors, it would be like Braille, or there would be maybe not vibrations. Vibrations would be a bit of it, but you would put your hands down. It would be kind of like a screen that would be like this big. Put your hands down, and you'd kind of just be feeling. And it wouldn't be entirely vibration based. There would have to be vibrations to show impact, plus sound, obviously. That would be an important piece. But there would have to be like some sort of like mechanical element where like either, you know, those things that you put your hand in and they stick or whatever with like, it's like a ton of like little, not beads, little stakes, little things, little sticks that you put your hand in and it sticks. It would have to be like that, where they pop up at different points and kind of show depth, and then you can like I don't know. Lopez cut an extra pound. Why? I fucking know. You could invent that, and the judges still wouldn't be able to see what's happening in front of them. Oh, we're talking about for the judges. I thought we were just talking about like making the sport accessible to blind people. Okay, I don't know then. I don't know. You can't fix judging. Izzy's teammate about to get smoked. Bruno Lopez is not very good. He got KO'd by fucking Jacoby. But Jacoby's good. But Bruno Lopez is not good. He was a pity thing on the Contender Series because he had an okay fight. And we need light heavyweights badly. Couldn't finish Taco Man? That is true. He's kind of mid, but he's okay. Got this fight going over 1.5, by the way. Trust me, people. I think I would tend to agree. I was pretty confident on Sterling decision. They work for $500, dude. Have mercy. Eyesight might be bad. Okay. Why do fighters from my country have to be so boring or washed? Is what it is, man. Why is Brian Battleback in the UFC? Nice. Vamp helps a blind person to watch the fight by replicating every punch on them? Yes. How'd you feel to fight with your hands? You would have to put it on a thing, and it would have to effectively be showing you the screen, but there would have to be little things that come up and are at different, and move up and down with the depth perception of the screen as well. And when there's some sort of connection, there would be a vibration, and obviously the audio element as well. But you would have to like... Yeah, that would kind of work. Sterling's the first skinwalker that possessed a UFC fighter, true. So basically a torture machine. You feel your orbital shatter and hear Rogan screaming, oh, he's hurt. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's about judging, I just know that they're definitely blind. True. Brian Battle fighting in PFL today. True, he's fighting Eblin as well, which is like maybe the best middleweight over there. Even though Van Steenis won and now he also beat Fabian Edwards, he kind of fluked Eblen after losing 4 rounds. Aljamain Sterling's here. Navajo Sterling, not Aljamain. Who we got for the night? Adesanya, Macy Barber, Kyle Nelson. The guy who's fighting a Rosa, but not a Rosa. I'm out. I'm out of names. Well, we got Sterling right now. Good head kick attempt. Look at that balance, dude. Look at this balance. Holy smokes. Wonder if you could still get amped with blind fights. I don't know. I'm not sure. They have those for other sports. Was that the LA Dodgers? Or was that a hockey game? He won a Nobel Prize, guys. Trust him. There was something in sports where you do put your hands on it and you can feel where the players are. That might have been football. That might have been LA Rams. Might be a thing in football where you can feel kind of where the players are moving through vibrations and they have it synced up. And you wear headphones and shit and it's a whole deal. When you're in the stadium, they give it to you if you're handicapped. It's a whole thing. But it's a real thing. Why is Lopez kind of trading blow for blow here? Because Sterling's mid. Are you sure that Muttbender's winning? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Former male strippers have great balance. That is true. Brian Battle's last dirty boxing fight was brutal. True, knocked a guy down to his knees and then stared at him and landed a kill shot. Yeah, it was crazy. Watched it live. Watched it live! Watched it live! I can talk. We can speak. Sterling back up, kind of goofy. Backs up rather, kind of goofy, true. He's got city kickboxing footwork. What can you expect? But not Volk. See, the thing is, like, Volk trains at city kickboxing, but not full-time. The full-time city kickboxing people are weird. Volk's just there sometimes, you know? Whoa. And Sterling's the GOAT, buddy. Watch your mouth. Uh-oh, balance again. Wheelbarrow. Do Kamaru Usman and Izzy have the same steroid supplier? No, different, but they both have one. Sterling's very forgettable. Yeah, he's been on the roster for like 2 years and he's done nothing of note. I remember him watching him on the Contender Series because I watched that episode. It was pretty neat. And I think it might have been one of the episodes Bo Nickel was on. Navajo Sterling. Maybe. Probably the same season, though. Saw Crazy Horse last win live after like an 8-fight losing streak. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Did you go to Fight Circus? He won at Fight Circus. A fight so good it's making me cry. No, I wish. Sterling, I guess. It's close, though. Seeing fights on this level, on light heavyweight, makes me upset that they never signed Vamp. Yeah, true. This fight confirmed here he's getting his belt back? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Alberg, see, the thing with Alberg, all of his wins just run into his punches. Reyes he kind of just, like, he launched himself with something goofy and just got clipped with a left hook. You know? Pretty good takedown defense. The kickboxers from City Kickboxing, they have good takedown defense. But they don't finish fights well. Usually. New Zealand fighters are either boring or washed. No in between. Volk isn't boring and washed. You take that back. Dan Hooker was beating Benoit Saint Denis on the feet, dude. They're not all washed. They're a little bit washed. Some of them. Tainara France is probably still a top 10 flyweight. He's taking time off for personal reasons, though, so I don't know. I'm not big on Sterling, but you are all capping. They are not looking that bad. A bit slow, though. Yeah, as far as light heavyweight go, it could be worse, but like it's just kind of mid. Volk's Australian, get the fuck out. Oh shit, sorry, I was thinking Kitty City Kickboxing, you know, is what it is. Pericic is good. Pericic is good. Dude, New Zealand people and Australian people get so fucking angry when they get mixed up. But like, I'm sorry, everybody sees you that way. Everybody sees you as, oh, those two countries that are like essentially the same. Look at your fucking flags, bro. You got the same fucking flag, effectively. And similar cultures, and you want to be like, don't mix us up, bro. Get the fuck out of here. And it's like, it's on you, dude. Pick a different flag, little bro. Put some green on that shit, okay? Quillen Salkilled? He's also Australian. Everything that they land counts as effective striking, no? Because they're big? Yeah, pretty much. Pericic is also Australian? No, he's fucking not. I know for a fact he's from fucking New Zealand. That's horseshit. That is fucking horseshit. He is not Australian. He's of Croatian ancestry, living in fucking New Zealand. Out of South Australia. That's horse shit. That's fucking horse shit. I could have swore. But he trains in City Kickboxing. That's basically... Pericic is Serbian. Ethnically Serbian. Canada is Peru. That's not a good comparison, dude. How about we start calling you American or Indian? Go for it, buddy. I understand. Born Australia. Okay. I could have swore he was from New Zealand. Again, it's a problem with the flags. Oh, shit! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Frame. They have a difference of 1 star on their flags. How could you not notice? Yeah. Guys are moving at 0.5 speed. Well, now they're moving a little quicker. Now it's like 0.75. Oh, Jesus! Hey, buddy, can we stop it, please? Hey, cigarette man, can we stop it? Dear Marlboro man, can we please stop this fight? I'm fucking begging you. Oh my God, he's dead! Keith, he's dead! Fucking hell. Those are back of the headshots now. Okay, we stopped them. Oh, God damn it. Is DC just sitting there like this? Lopez getting drunk off these punches. What's wrong with the rat? I don't know. Like, I guess Bruno's still kind of in it, but I don't see him. Like, this is uncomeback from a bull, dude. I'm still crying about that stoppage. Dude, you know he's losing his fucking mind right now. Let him be warriors! He's not a warrior right now. He's cowering, bro. DC's frozen. That's not intelligent defense. Please. Thank you. He reeks of booze and cigarettes. He fucking does. Okay, Daddy Chad? That's crazy. Dominic's having a stroke on the mic. I would too. Let him be a warrior in the Garo when he's 50. Crusader cashed the over 1.5, though. That's good. Got a little bit spooky there. Early, to be honest. Shut the fuck up. Damn, bro. Finally got some finishing instinct from this guy. True. That's a good right hand. Referee needs to get fired. They don't fire referees. It never happens. Crew's about to have a field day. DC and Dom arguing is hilarious. True. Keith yelling at the doctor. Man, Navajo Sterling looks like a fucking Martian. I'm sorry. He looks like a man from a foreign land, okay? Never heard of the face black guard? Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know about half speed. It was like 0.75. It was like slower than you'd expect, but still okay. At least my boy got a finish. Yeah, that's big for him. Maybe we can give him like a decent fighter now. 25K bonuses ain't cheap. Probably has to give guys more chances, maybe. No good refs anymore. Has to be a mandate from the UFC not to stop fights. It's possible. That's racist, vamp. I'm sorry, he looks like a Martian. Mars needs moms, little bro. Finishing sequence started at 2 minutes. Did it? Okay, well that's kind of close. And they should have stopped it earlier, so it's like 30 seconds over. Okay, buddy. Don't catch me in this shit, okay? Sterling's a giant man, that is true. Good card on the way, potentially. Brian battle at home, yeah. Oh, dear Keith Peterson. Can't wait for the Vamp video that exposes the judges and refs as being paid off by Prize Picks. One day. One day. Bruno Lopez still on the stool. Mario Yamasaki resurrected. Jerusalem affiliate W. Is Keith Peterson on Ozempic? He could be, or he just got really into weightlifting. What's Navajo gonna say? Let his ass be a warrior. People hating, but Lopez is a good win. It's okay. Jacoby beat him, but he had a bit of trouble. Yeah, Keith Peterson's on weight loss time. I don't know. Fine with that stoppage because he was fighting back. It wasn't working. It just wasn't working. Yeah, well, when he's going like this, when his hand's over here, and he's getting elbowed in the fucking head, and he throws like a weird little punch. It's like, oh, dude. Which light heavyweight do we have against him next? Who's top 15 right now? What kind of accent is that? Sounds like a bug. New Zealand. Let's fucking do him versus Kudalava. Why not? That's winnable for both of them. Who else is like 15? Krylov 13, they could fucking do that. They could feed him Krylov as like a joke. How do you get the timer on screen without getting blocked? When I try to record, Paramount goes black. That's weird. I have no idea. Because I'm doing it through a cable box. Because I have Sportsnet in Canada, which is the official provider of the UFC, and I get shit on there, and I buy pay-per-views, and it's a whole deal. I guess when you're doing Paramount as a other thing, it doesn't work. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Who should Iwo fight next? Yuri. Final answer. Kudalaba is a good call-out. They should do Iwo Kudalaba. That's an option as well. Vitor Belfort swinging back from full mount. True. Don't you dare say that about it, Nikita. I know! I like him too, but I don't think he has abilities. Didn't he beat Modestas, though? Shit, he did beat Modestas. Maybe you do him versus Modestas. Sterling. It's an option. Jacoby at 14, he should be a little bit higher, because he beat Khalil Roundtree. Come on, man. Could see Kudalaba beating Sterling. Yeah, he could outgrid him. See you guys in 20. All right, see you, dude. Vamp, you think Pyfer's going to turn off the body cam? No. Izzy's winning. I'm pretty confident. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, as long as Izzy's not super duper washed, which is possible, but I don't think so, dude. How many flyweights does it take to beat Gon? 2. He can't land eye pokes, dude. Because, like, the way they're built, like, unless he's throwing eye uppercuts, unless Gon starts going like this to just, like, dip into their eyeballs, like, he's not going down and getting them. Because their eyebrows are going to give them away, you know? So, especially if you get 2 grapplers, like, Pantoja and Tainara, they each grab a fucking leg. Dude. Might take 3 match Schnells, though. 3 match Schnells, maybe. But yeah, Pantoja and fucking Tainara. And they each grab a leg. Fight of the Gingers. Pyfer Bo Nickel matchup coming? Maybe eventually. Pyfer turned a new leaf. The body cam's always going to be on. Okay. Permanently. I have installed a body cam into my body. I'm a cyborg now. How many vamps to beat Gon? 4. 3. 3 or 4. 3.5. Can I get a half me? Can I get a pair of legs or maybe just the top half if I can crawl? We'll say 3.5. I want to see people talk about this fucking robbery, dude. Oh, that's... the year's 2326. Tom Cruise's consciousness has been transferred to a computer, and he is still hating on referee cyborg Keith Peterson for the Cejudo stoppage. Fuck. Some nonsense Keith Peterson. Wow, dude, wow. Women! Say good 7 vamps. That's too many. Vamp versus Pierre. Dude, 1 vamp. 1 vamp, bro. 7 vamps, 1 Lucas Tracy. To beat Cyril Gahn, that's like 1 Lucas Tracy, 2 vamps. 2 vamps in body armor? Okay. How many vamps to beat Fernand Lopez? 2. He's kind of fat and old now. Just like Dipper in that one episode, yeah. True. Roman or Sicilian pizza? I'm trying to figure out what that, like, there was like a rustic pizza place where I live. I'm trying to figure out what it was. Hold on. Give me a second. Joe Anderson, Burrito, Jordan Levitt, how we feel. I feel like that's fucking slop, and I guess I'll go Burrito. Burrito, yeah. What about Neapolitan pizza? Is that an option? Is that the mythical third option? I like Neapolitan pizza. I like that shit. That shit gets me amped. It makes me a happy camper, dude. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Thin in the middle, goofy, doughy crust. Oh my goodness gracious. Neapolitan's an option, then I'm picking that, I think. This Fernandez chick looks like she's the one chick that beat Rousey Nunes or something. Huh. How many John Jones to beat one woman? Oh. Fucking one arm, dude. I don't know. Pizza milk? Yes. Vamp likes his women like how he likes his pizza. True. True. Thick crust, doughy in the middle. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cyril Gahn loses via doctor stoppage after cutting his fingers on the glass from Vamp's glasses. True. True. Amanda Nunes. That's her name. The Amanda Nunes? Hello, Casey O'Neill. You're okay at fighting, I guess, sometimes. If Ignacio loses, he should go to welterweight? Yeah, probably. Flat. I like my women how I like my pizza. Flat and covered in red sauce. True. It's good. It's crazy. Oh, now I want to pick Casey O'Neill because she's 28. But Gabriella has power. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a wonky one, folks. Man. Gabriella bouncing in the corner tonight. Jones got a decision win against his wife. Yeah. that did happen. She's a tough son of a gun. What can I say? If Joe loses today, you think he blames it on food poisoning from eating a Seattle hot dog? Did they put onions on that shit? Oh my goodness gracious. But like not like small onions, like wiry onions with pickles on the side. If I was Joe Pyfer, I would do that. Dude, did you see Manel Horiguchi in the Apex? First fight was such a banger. This is criminal. Put that at a Japan fight night. I'm begging you. Vamp turned on now? Yeah, Neapolitan pizza gets me fucking going. Eternal champ, man. True. Talk like an auctioneer for a day or be stung like a wasp. Stung by as wasp for a month? Or be stung by a wasp for a month? Like, consistently or once a day? Actually think she won due to alimony. Crazy. Can you imagine if Gaethje fluked a first round KO against Taporia? I can't because it can't happen. I'm probably auctioneer. Probably auctioneer. My parents wondering why I'm screaming at 5 a.m. for UFC in Japan. True. Once a day for a month? I'd probably go auctioneer mode. I'd be like a monk. I'd take a little vow of silence. Australian Mackenzie Dern? Pretty much. Maybe a little bit better striking. Well, a lot better striking, but worse grappling to a degree. Hello, clock. Bang. Whoa, we're back. Never say never. Oh, buddy. I'm going to say never. Vamp submits Lucas Tracy, round 2, 350. Ezekiel choke from bottom. I know. I know. Not gonna lie, I think racing is boring. Like race car driving or horse racing or running in a circle, or it was a grueling match. True. But Ezekiel chokes don't come easy, man. Shot to the body, O'Neal misses. Body kick, O'Neal misses. Fernandez fucking 3-2 back. Can't wait for Gaethje to spam head kicks because he watched the Jai Herbert fight. Yeah. Then attempt an eye poke or two before hitting flatline. Yeah. If I'm Gaethje, I think spamming leg kicks is probably the move because then at least maybe you take away the base and the power. If MMA is bedtime base, Taekwondo is Gurus, wrestling is Flukas, what's Vamp? I mean, I did a year at Taekwondo when I wrestled in high school, so I don't know what we have to pick. Elite striking, and snaky like BJJ, yeah. I'm a snack. Exactly, dude. F1 racing is boring. Yeah, F1, yeah, they're going in a fucking circle? Cool, dude. They're going in a fucking circle, dude. Take that off the fucking sport channel, bro. At least the dart people have to walk up to where they're fucking throwing the darts. Oh shit, Casey O'Neill trying to get a finish here. Women's MMA, this is crazy. Women's MMA out cold, what the fuck? Casey O'Neill's good at fighting, holy shit. Oh wow. I did not expect, I was, oh, we're in for the long haul. Holy shit, no we're not. Whoa, Casey O'Neill. Oh, she's fucking crying. Okay, maybe we take that back. Vamps. Axe kick is a one-way ticket to heaven, yeah. How many Vamps to beat? You were probably also 3. Ely did a good job checking Max's leg kick, so probably throw hella calf kicks against Gaethje to set up his combos, true. But see, the thing with Gaethje is he has bone density, so maybe he'll Yamblehovich it up and he'll just go shin to shin and he'll just fuck with it, you know? It's an option. Volume punch to sleep out. I mean, they were pretty accurate. Imagine the UFC trying to get rid of Gaethje by throwing everything at him that they can, but he just somehow cockroaches his way back to a title every time. Yeah, Golden Freddy. Yeah, yeah, there she's down. Okay. Bedtime got that right. I was unsure about this fight. I had people convince me that she was good and had power. Fuck. I have the type of guy to have death touch. True, I got that pullback McGregor type shit going on. We're so back. Yeah, there was a bit there where we thought Casey O'Neill could be really good, and then she lost to like Ariane Lipsky and shit, and then she lost to the other girl, and it's like another early stoppage. Yeah, felt like an Elia fight TKO sequence a little bit. She deserves a parade. True. That was a good finish. Holy shit, this card's really fucking good so far, isn't it? Yanez Ricky was pretty fun until they fucked it up, but she was trying to lure her into the ground. Yeah, corpse guard, undefeated, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I think Guru wins against Vamp via accidentally toe stomp. Oh, yeah. I got weak toes, dude. That's my one weakness. Told y'all stop sleeping on women's MMA. Okay, that was actually fun. That was actually okay. But, like, Tainara versus fucking Bruna Brazil was so shit, okay? I guess it's just like a 50-50 type deal, I guess. That was a pretty good fight, surprisingly technical. Yeah, there was actually like a finishing sequence that was set up. It was crazy. Slick pullback counter axe kick by Vamp, true. I'm throwing the lead up elbow 2 combo. I'm going crazy, dude. Can I do a pullback counter axe kick? See if I can do that on the bag in a second here. It's always the women's fights I make food during, and then they end up being a finish. That is true. Rare women's fight worth watching, true. His bone density could actually head kick through Ilya's boxing guard, just like Dustin, let's be honest. Well, Dustin had fucking a hand here and it wrapped around. If Ilya's here, he's gonna shift his body to it probably. Or every time Gaethje leg kicks, he'll counter with like a... Or every time Gaethje kicks in general. Like the Poirier head kick was like, it came up really fucking slow too. In hindsight. And I feel like Ilya would just... He would either duck it, or he would just fucking completely fold up and go over. Or maybe you counter with like the fucking right end of the body, I don't know. Latina Aussie accent is wild, true. Guru has weak legs, few calf kicks will do him in, yeah. Thought Beltran retired 2 days ago. He retired from being a weird-ass police officer 2 days ago. Fernandez just got Sakea'd, yeah. Saqueira'd? Sakea? Vamp legs, weak toes, diamond chin, grape soda. True, true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Guru's videos that much, bro. Just be yelling out of nowhere like a walrus, a walrus crashed through his front door. I mean, it happens. This is obviously a split decision for Fernandez. Well. Bedtime mentioned in the interview? What? No. He retired to corner Pyfer for obvious reasons. Shout out to bedtime, dude. Crazy. Everybody ahead of her is a fresh matchup. Yeah, that means that her losses are outside of the UFC now as well, so. Was he really? I'm not sure. I wasn't listening to that part. My bad. Dude, do you want to watch Mobland? What about Yellowstone? What about Tulsa King? It's such boomer slop. Get out of here. Get out of here with the fucking boomer slop, bro. How do we hit a pullback axe kick? Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Like, if they're going, like, lead hook and shit, or uppercut, we can, like... You can't throw axe kicks on a fucking bag like this, dude. And I'm not flexible enough to go heel up here like Armin did on Charles. I wish I was. Can I? Hold on. That fucking hurt. Fucking weird ass hook kick, bro. The pull hook kick? They can't stop it, dude. Whoop, whoop. I'm not Fiziev, bro. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I tried, man. I tried. I don't know if she mentioned bedtime or not. It is boomer slop, though. UFC BJJ signed. What was her name? Kind of funny. Australian #1 pound for pound grappler goes to Evil Company instead of CJI. True. Craig, one tournament in a year probably doesn't give you enough. The winner of the Craig tournaments were making 200 though, or something of that of that ilk. We are mainstream now. Yeah, true. Why doesn't Dana push bedtime at events? He already goes to them, and it would be better than like Neon or Aiden Ross. True. True. Dog, I was convinced rather, Landman was about a guy who could physically manipulate land, like how Magneto does metal. Dude, he's an earthbender. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was peak. Can't wait for season 2. True. Boomers are obsessed with glazing and worshipping horses. This shit is food. I want horse meat legalized so I can be big like Uber. Okay, cardio kickboxing, true. My favorite striker, Lorenz Larkin. True, he's on the fucking MVP card. You could throw a kick like Armin. You can be dead zesty, you know. Fuck, I can't talk. Oh. Future anime champ. First MMA YouTuber I've seen stand up on stream in shock. Okay. Question mark? I'm not great at that. I used to be okay, and then I realized I was technically doing it wrong, and I'm like, oh no, because I thought you went like up and over, but like Rockhold, like his foot goes like around fully, and it's like, ah, fuck. You gonna review that Russell Crowe MMA movie? We'll think about it. Because like I used to just go like and that, and it's like, okay, that's something, but like you have to bring it up and then around, and I don't know if I have the hip mobility to go up and, like, well, there's something there. Not great. Not fucking great. Ugh. Did you do the pullback axe kick? I tried it. It wasn't really working. It was trying. Martian Tybura Rolling Thunder KO. Oh, it's Tyrell Fortune up next. I mean, like, you can't live on one tournament for a whole year. I guess. Is what it is. Chimaev isn't watching, but Fortune just showed in that highlight that he can do damage from crucifix control. Crazy. Because Kick has money tied into the UFC. True. Obligated to push those streamers. Also why Nina's on Kick. True. I've seen enough Vamp repels dismay in karate combat. Dude, he fucking chinned me. I don't want to get chinned by a Cuban, man. Holy shit. Rotate your hip first, your knee second. No, I don't want to. I want to do it however I want. I want to throw shit kicks. Okay. Hip first, knee second. Hip first, knee second. That makes sense. People who throw a stuttered high kick and call it a question mark kick are the most insufferable. What do you mean a stuttered high kick? What do you mean by that? If Tybura starts winning, Waldo's gonna hop the cage and knock him out. Oh no. Vamp's untrainable. True. I'm a wild man. I'm a fucking wild man. Tyrell Fortune. They have Little Caesars. True, we do have Little Caesars. When the Fantastic Four movie was out, I got the Fantastic Four quadrant pizza. It was excellent. We do have Little Caesars. That's what we would get in school when we would do like hot lunch. I don't know if that's a thing in other places, but like once a month, your parents would pay like $10 and they would be like, every kid gets Little Caesars. It'd be sick. Sometimes it'd be other shit like Subway or whatever, but it was such a morale booster, bro. They'd just say, hey, once a month, you get like a meal from a place. Those Fantastic Pizzas sucked ass. You take that back, dude. You take that back. What do we know about Tyrell Fortune, Vamp? Long-time Bellator fighter. Lost to Tim Johnson. That's all I need to know. Little Seizures. True. Tyrell Fortune. Bellator for a long time. Got like 3 losses over there. One of them's Tim Johnson, who's not very good at that point in time, especially. That was like 38-year-old Tim Johnson. Maybe I'm Barber, or maybe I'm perfect kick form. Real. In school, we would get fish and chips, or any pizza crisp. My friend always got a pack of cigarettes. Cool. Very cool. Tyrell Fortune's gonna win. That's good. They could use a win. Why is that guy flipping off the camera? Bro, you're not cool. The fucking guy off the... You're a fucking dork, dude. Straight up. Flipping off cameras in your 30s? Dork behavior. What style would you have? I don't know. It would probably be like... It'd probably be like fucking Corey. It'd probably look like Corey. But not new Corey. It would look like Marlon Moraes Corey. It would look like Corey that fought Mario Batista Corey. Probably. Volume heavy, wacky bullshit. Sneaky jujitsu. Sorry, I forgot where in Canada are you from, man. I'm not answering that question. You can't get me, man. You can't get me. You forgot because I never said where. No one knows. It's a mystery. If Martian gets slimed out, he needs to retire. I mean, he can do this forever and just be out of the ranks, middleweights, you know? He would be what we would, he would be what we call anorexic range merchant. Yes, true. Corey's my favorite streaming service. Real. People forget, man. Alberta has a perfect record of destroying rats. They do, don't they? Crazy guys over there. Anthony Smith maxing. To live, sometimes we must be dorks. Okay, true. Can't wait for Fortune to get cut and signed with Dirty Boxing. Dude, he just signed with the UFC. This is his first fight here. Vamp said it so frat boyish when he said, bro looks like a fucking dork, dude. I don't know. You swang that way. I can, dude. I can. Ty's winning for sure. Tybura. Shit. I was like, Ty T-Y Tuivasa? Yeah. Lived in a few provinces and they were all lacking. That's not very nice. I don't know if they're all lacking. What a slanted torso for Fortune. Yeah, it's true. If I could fight, I would try to fight like Colby or Morgan Charrier. Interesting. Vamp lives in the middle of Canada, hence the X obsession. What can you genuinely do in the middle of Canada? That's kind of true, man. It's kind of true. Vamp, I forgot your credit card information. Could you tell us again? Nice. Vamp's a frat member. He's a member of Alpha Pi Sardine. Yes, that is true. That is true. Tyrell or Tybura? A tie is winning. True. True. Finally picked up some Dr. Scholl's. That's good. That's good. It's important to take care of your feet. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Martian Toybura. He's a great fighter. I love to fight him. Poland. Fifth most wins in heavyweight history. If he won tonight, I think he would go up to fourth. Would he? Or would he not be tied for fifth anymore? Northern Canada. Vamp lives on Pig Island, where the Pig Wars happened. Yeah, I was there. It was crazy. Dude, PTSD to the fucking Pig Wars is crazy. Tybura is walking out to Fortunate Son. Oh, was he? I missed it. God damn it. Tybura versus Torres Finney. Not the worst comparison. My big Polish bear. True. Tybura is a good hugger, bro. I'm convinced. Like, should I do the fighters I'd most like to get a hug from tier list? We'll write that down. That's fucking funny. UFC fighters I'd like a hug from tier list. Fuck. Horrible comparison. No one compares to Finney. Okay, fair. See, Tybura has 10 losses. None of them are bad. I have no mouth and I must scream because I love Poland. True. Tybura's 40. Yeah, but Tyrell's like 35. 100% pick rate so far. You picked Casey O'Neill? Fuck. Tuivasa, unironically, pound for pound best hugger. I might take Tybura over Tuivasa. It's a little bit hairier. I don't know. Pros and cons. Want a hug from Macy Barber. But in reality, where I'm 4 feet tall. Okay, buddy. Fortune's a certified Bellator jobber, though most heavyweights outside the UFC are better than the ranked heavyweights. Yeah, I know he lost to Tim Johnson, which is like, that was like 2 years ago, too. Gotta pick the fat guys for the best huggers tier list. True. Tyrell, if he's good, should get a nickname like Bad. Or the Good, to make a pun with his name. Yeah. Very bouncy on the back foot here. Tybura has the alpha orangutan build. That is true. Clock up now, because we forgot about it for the first 30 seconds. Dear Tybura. Armin, the worst hugger for sure. Most likely want to show off and squeeze you too hard, yeah. Like squeezing a brick wall, dude. Tybura's been in there for a decade in the UFC. That's crazy. Lost to Tim Johnson. Fuck, these guys both lost to Tim Johnson? Uh-oh. Get out of there, Marchin. Marchin, where? Marchin. Get out of there, buddy. That was a good takedown, though. There was athleticism and shit. Vamp, would you decline a married woman given the opportunity? Married woman for what? Probably yes. We're probably declining. Most likely. Lost to Werdum, beat Arlovsky, Lewis Henrique. Lost to Derek Lewis, but he was beating Derek Lewis. Augusto Sakai is kind of an iffy win. Abdurakimov's kind of an iffy win. Or, for those guys, if he'll lose to those guys. Volkov, not bad. Aspinall, not bad. Spivak, I think that might have been a rematch, not even that bad. Deliha, not bad. He was sick as well for that fight. Is Tim Johnson the heavyweight GOAT? He might be, dude. He might be. Inverted Gogo Plata. Now, Tybura. Now. Nemkov the GOAT. Yeah, he did beat Tim Johnson, but he was also 40 at that point in time, so. Marchin, you gotta get to your fucking feet, Marchin. Oh. Fortune's a D2 national wrestling champ. Might be pretty good if given enough time to grow. Well, he's 35 already, so we'll see. And he's been doing this for like a decade. Dear Tybura, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling me. Left my cell. Left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. Okay. Skin pudging outside the cage. Yeah, dude. Look at him. Crazy. Like a fucking turkey. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Let's get off the fence, Tybura. Bang. Knee to the body. Too heavy. Tybura probably gassed. No, he's fine. He's fine, dude. He'll make it out of this. I believe in him. Hyped for the Diaz Perry card? I'm going to probably do a video on that soon. Brutal clinch knees. Good elbow, Marchin. Okay, Fortune. We're not really making another knee to the body. That got his attention, though. That's good. Do you think it's a pretty wet fart of a card? No. But I think the worst case scenario of the Netflix card is like really fucking bad, so we're going to look into that. Bunch of casuals. They don't even like this clinching, bro. Guys, wrestling against the fence from the back view looks a lot like pissing in a urinal. Interesting. Vamp, what's there to do in Edmonton? I don't know, never been. One day, dude, one day. High kick, Tybura. Look at him, he's athletic and shit, huh? Big boy can move. That's what they say about Marcin Tybura. Big boy can move. You got to steal this round back, Marcin, even though, you know, Tyrell kind of did nothing on the ground. You got to get it back, buddy. Good leg kick. I need more of those, Marcin. Or a body kick even. Hard one. Good front kick. That was decent. Maybe a little low. Hard to tell. Okay. Boston Strong over here. It's an interesting name. Dear Mr. Boston Strong, good to meet you. Since Diego lost twice to Volk, you think a lightweight Diego makes sense? Not for a while. You gotta wait for Charles and Armin to get out of there and Ilya. And then, like Diego would have a chance at beating like BSD, Patty, Gamrot, Torres, some of the new age guys, but some of the old guys are fucking too good right now. Well, even Armin. I consider Armin an older guy because he's been around a while, but even then, like, does Diego beat fucking Armin? Maybe. Cut the heavyweight division, I mean, Tyrell's doing okay, but man, he's trying his best. Who do you have for Maurice Makayev? I have Makayev, but it ends up looking like the Cap fight, where Maurice takes a round, and Makayev has to resort to being kind of silly and boring. Makayev decision, but could get a sub? I don't know about that. I think we've seen Makayev get more entertaining, but it's simply because the level of competition has gone down, and the minute it goes back up again to someone of that level, of that caliber, of like a Adrian Moraes, then it starts to get kind of boring again. But I think he does win. Would you rather have Hermes boots or a cloud in a bottle? Dude, probably Hermes boots. But cloud in a bottle is sick too. Diego could definitely make for a good scrap with Armin. I've seen Armin get wobbled. I've seen him get put out cold in the regional scene. I've seen him wobbled by like that Brazilian guy. And I'm like, I think Diego might be better than him. But Armin might be smart enough to just circle laterally. And then that's a problem. And Diego, like, his offensive wrestling off his back is like good. And it's better than Gene Silva. But like, he kind of got stuck there against like Movzar. So, do you think one championship is slowly dying? I think it's already dead and people just aren't realizing it yet. A lot of their stars are retiring or being released. They just won't close down one MMA. It's weird. They want to hold on to it, but it's like, dude, you're just holding that talent hostage. Like that one Asian woman champion that beat Angela Lee, I believe. And then they held on to her for years. And now she finally got out of her contract. She's decent. It just sucks. Why does Netflix put two 40-year-old moms on the main event? Their name value can't be that high anymore. Oh, you'd be surprised. Rousey was in the Expendables. Come on. Gina Carano? The Mandalorian? Come on. Tybura's beer belly makes him immune to body shots. True, he just absorbs them. Like Kung Fu Panda, bro. ONE FC, unfortunately, is being replaced by Karate Combat, but that's what you get for throwing fights and running your promo like that. And even then, Karate Combat's having trouble paying people, so. Stamp Fairtex? No. Well, is that her name? That might be her name. I thought it was a different lady, though. Breaking, ONE Championship has shut down its women's strawweight division and released Zhang Jinnan. She beat, Angela Lee in 2022, and then she got one other fight in 25, and they've been kind of putting her on ice. She also missed weight in her last fight, but they tried to get her to move down to atom weight. It was weird. What is the Mandolin? The Mandalorian. It's like a Star Wars show, and Gina Carano was in it for a bit, so she's got Disney appeal. Single-digit MMA promotion is long dead, yeah. Does GSP run Karate Combat? No, but he's there sometimes as like a guest. Lee family might be the saddest story in MMA. It's up there. Dude, you need to investigate that Captain Awesome CEO of Karate Comedy. His weird answers when Ariel interviews him. Yeah, but does Ariel really push, or does he keeps wanting to get the fucking interview so he won't ask the tough questions? But he wants to talk shit about everybody else's tough questions. Is what it is. Like Ariel asked him about how the promotion made money, and he's just like told a random story. Yeah, what are they on? DAZN? They might be on DAZN. On ice, like Elsa. One hasn't made any money, by the way. Not a single card. Not a single cent, rather. Only good thing about it is Muay Thai and kickboxing. Yeah. I mean, it was good as another option. Her family owned and owns all the casinos in my city. Crazy. YouTube, I think. Or Rumble? I don't think it's on Rumble. I think that's Power Slap territory. You can do YouTube, what's it called? YouTube pay-per-views, but I don't know what the numbers are like on those. Yeah, one's still not profitable. In fairness, PFL isn't profitable either, but is what it is. Taburo looks like he's stuck in molasses, or more accurately, McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. That shit's so good though. McDonald's sweet and sour sauce, dude. You get 40 nuggets, and you just load up on that fucking sweet and sour sauce, dude. You're eating like a king. You gotta eat the whole 40 though. You can't go 20 and save 20. McDonald's nuggets don't keep well, but you gotta order 40 because it's funny. So it's a real thing that happened, man. I'm getting one ads on ESPN Australia. Is that a thing in North America too? No, but one might have a deal with ESPN Australia. That could be a thing. I don't know. Tyrell Fortune looks like an alternative version of Rosenstrike that grew up in Harlem. That's possible. Do you think UFC should start a kickboxing promo like UFC BJJ or Zuffa Boxing? Only if they let MMA fighters cross over. Because that's the problem right now, is they have UFC BJJ and they have Zuffa Boxing. And then there's fighters on the roster that are like, I want to do that. And they're saying no. You know, Jillian Robertson used to be on all the Fight Pass Invitationals, Grappling, Rose, Namajunas and shit, in Polaris, which was also like a Fight Pass Invitational, but they called it something different. And they're like, no, you can't compete on UFC BJJ. That's for BJJ athletes, guys. And it's like, why can't we just get Joe Lozon in fucking UFC BJJ? Why can't you have Ryan Hall in there? But they've told these people no. Alex Pereira says he wants to box. And, you know, as an option, because the UFC doesn't want to cross-promote, because that was a one-off with McGregor or whatever the fuck. I thought Zuffa Boxing was going to be the answer to that. Zuffa Boxing was going to be like, not even talking about Tybura Fortune, because nothing's really happening. Fortune in on a single, not really. Because that was the thing, was like, oh, these people want to go and box, but we don't want to cross-promote. So what if we just make our own boxing thing? I thought that would be the plan. But then, you know, Dana's like, no, we don't want our MMA fighters crossing over to do Zuffa Boxing. It's like, why? Because we don't want them making money, probably, right? But it's fucking silly. Does Ryan Hall still fight? I thought he became a coach. As of last year, late last year, he still wanted to. But he kept getting injured and shit. And yeah, he is like mainly a coach and mainly a jiu-jitsu guy. But he wanted to get back in there. Bring Joe Lozon back to MMA. So I don't feel like yeah, but at least give him UFC BJJ. It's something he'd be more suited to. That's what I thought the UFC BJJ thing was about. Like, oh shit, we can do Ferguson and he can do Snap Jitsu and he can not get brain damage and we can keep him and we can make money off of him, but like in a better way. I think Hall's still signed but doesn't fight. Yeah, but they're also not giving him fights. But he's injured, but it's a whole deal. It's a long story. Martian just wants to eat some food. Martian? Where the fuck that come from? Martian Tybura wants to eat food. His belly's hurting, so he's stuck in the mood, dude. You teach any professional kickboxer to defend takedowns, they would murk 90% of heavyweights. Yeah. Heavyweight's so cooked at one point. At some point, I used to be hyped for Almeida. Dude, Almeida was getting finishes all the time, though. Almeida was taking people down and fucking mauling them. I'm not kidding. Man, they're about to lose a fortune on this boring-ass fight. True. Gaziev versus Tybura Zuffa Boxing. Exactly, dude, exactly. But yeah, they don't want people crossing over, and I think it's silly. Dude, Arby's nuggets are 5 times better than Mickey D's. Well, then if I'm going somewhere other than the Mickey D's for the price of the nuggets, then I'm going to I'm getting the Popeyes ones. Or what are they called? They're called chicken bites, but they're nuggets. They're fucking nuggets. My internet's being silly again. PFL was very profitable, but only for Ngannou, true. And Jake Paul. He didn't even fight. He got a signing bonus. He got stock in the company. He had a position on the board of directors, which was like a paid position. Jake Paul made out like a fucking bandit. I get an even 60. Ooh, 60 nugs, dude. Crazy. But yeah, the UFC wouldn't want to start a kickboxing promotion because then it would make them look bad. Because they'd be like, oh, look at this fun shit over in kickboxing. And then they'd be like, oh, why aren't these kickboxers going to MMA? And it would create like problems. Logistical problems. Dear Tybora, please, please. You know, for being bigger than all the other sports combined, I haven't heard much about slap fights recently. No, me neither. Every once in a while, there's like, oh, the crazy Hawaiian is here hanging out with Nina Drama, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I see ads for it sometimes, and I'm like, maybe today's the day. Today's the day I try my luck and become a power slap fan, but it just never works. It never takes. Cutting Almeida was a bad decision, in my opinion. He was mauling anyone outside the top 10, so they kept feeding him bums. So they should have rather kept feeding him bums, yeah. I mean, you can just punish him for his style of fighting, but don't get rid of him. You know? Have him take out other kind of boring heavyweights. You know? Do goofy matchmaking that way, instead of just getting rid of him. Same with Makayev. Put him through the fucking ringer. Make him fight Alex Perez again, you know? Like, anything's better than cutting him. These guys show up to barely make heavyweight, walk in circles, gas out from nothing, and come back in 3 years. Tybura is here twice every year on the fucking dot as well. He's getting paid. He's been here for a decade. Tybura might be making upwards of 100,000. Tybura might be making 200 grand. He might be making 100 to show, 100 to win, this Martian Tybura fellow, after a decade in the UFC and like 15 fights or something. 15, maybe 20? No, not 20. Are you pulling for Lance Gibson because he's Canadian or Chase because he's nerdy white boy? I think I picked Chase. Lance Gibson doesn't really belong in the UFC. I don't think he's good enough. I don't know. Maybe. If he wins in emphatic fashion and looks impressive, it'll be cool, but Lance wasn't crazy in Bellator, so I don't know. What the fuck are those fake-ass numbers? True. Like, even if these two are landing... Oh, head clash. Uh-oh. My shit broke. Yippee. Give me a minute. Fortune 2 and 3. One was close. Give it to Tybura. Tybura got that infinite money glitch. He very well might. Gotta re-log in here. Great. What did I do to deserve this internet? That's my question. Who did I piss off at TELUS International to deserve this bullshit currently? Would we work, please? Type of shit that makes me want to be a Fortnite streamer, but then I would need Wi-Fi for that too. Fucking bullshit. Out of the 200K, it probably only takes 100K home. Yeah, it's probably 100. Did Fortune win? Probably. What's the next vid topic? Hunter vid was gas. I'm not sure yet. We might do aerial, or we might wait till April 1st to do like a goofy aerial video, and we might fill our last two video slots. We'll try and get 2 more videos out. It's going to be kind of rough. They might be more chill. I don't know. Probably the Netflix card. Maybe. Tybura's had 23 UFC fights. Crazy. How does getting cut from the UFC work? What happens if the fighter still has fights in his contract? I don't know. Usually when people say people get cut, usually a lot of the time it's just, they didn't re-sign him. Like Makayev fought out the rest of his deal. But Jailton's weird. Jailton is a weird scenario because he signed a whole new 4 or 5 fight deal to take a fight on short notice against, what's his name? I forgot. Tybura won? Whoa! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Vidon Nakasa Bedarian. I don't know who that is. I would need to look into that. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. They aren't even trying to make this shit look real anymore. That was a robbery. It's Tybura, though. I don't care. Kind of dumb. He won the second and third, though. Rizvan Kuniev? Yes! He took that Rizvan Kuniev fight on short notice because someone else pulled out. And he signed a 4-fight deal as he was signing the other contract. They read the wrong cards? Wait, hold on, wait. Wait a minute. They're retracting his win? No, that's no takesy backsies, guys. No takesy backsies. No takesy backsies, guys. How do you get the unanimous backwards? Oh, they were just moving so fast they couldn't tell who was in the red corner and the blue corner, man. That's how it goes. Tybura is just happy to be there. He's like, I just got away with murder. Holy shit. And then they take it away from him? Dude, you got to give him a bonus. Did Bruce come in and say, oh, guys, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I'm so far behind as well. I'm just seeing them come in and try and fix shit. And they're getting Fortune back in here. So ass Buffer got it mixed up. Is Buffer senile? He's getting there. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the mix-up. That's fucking sick, dude. These judges just suck, right? Dude, I was going to call it a robbery either way, but fuck. Holy smokes. Feel so bad for Barchin? Yeah, that sucks. Why does he get mic time? It wasn't impressive. Fuck. Well, if you felt like you didn't do enough, then I guess you didn't deserve to win anyway, big guy. Fucking let's take it back. Let's give it back to Tybura, huh? Never seen that happen in my life. They changed the ring to DC suit color? Okay. Told you, somehow both ties won. That is crazy. Chase Hooper will have more fights than Habib in the UFC after this fight. Not if it's up to me. Twirly little baseball bat. Reminds me of that Oscar Best Picture moment. Yeah. La La Land. Oh no, Moonlight, you won. Oh no. I can't talk. Dear Internet. Dear Internet, please. Here we go. Come on, Internet. Come on, Internet. Every week's a new low for the UFC deadass. Yeah. How do you do that, man? How do you manage? Like, I don't even know who to blame. Like, were the cards written wrong, or was it Buffer? Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a mix-up. Picked Martian, so I still got my pick correct, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's my call to make. Let's go Chase. I need this. I need Chase Hooper to win. Gibson Jr. is not as bad as everyone made him out to be after the Bobby fight, but he is a can crusher. Yeah, he reeks of mid. But, like, I don't think he's bad, you know? Well, I wonder how high the prop odds were that for that to happen. I don't even know if they do prop odds. I don't even know if that was an option. Can you pick a fucked up scorecard? Dear Kalshi, I am writing you today to let you know that I'm inquiring on this this prop bet. How much time did Chase spend gooning this camp? I don't know. I like the way he said gooning. It was very fun. Spent too much time gooning. Gooning. All right, buddy. My forearms were weak. Scared for Hooper? Well, Lance Gibson doesn't have nutty power, dude. Didn't know Charles Oliveira was fighting on this card. Oh, buddy. They're about to announce Evloev versus Murphy was a draw, yeah. Chase Hooper's walking out to fucking Kanye, dude. I think that's Kanye. Might just be rap. Hold on. Oops. Oops. Or is that Coldplay? Oh, that might be Coldplay. Uh-oh. The other day, a man walked into the fighter meeting. Okay, buddy. Chase Hooper's my favorite black fighter on the UFC. Yeah. Used to be Mike Perry. Yeah. If Chase gets a single takedown, he probably wins. I think he needs 3. Is it racist to say based on appearance, they look like they should switch names and nationality? Lance Gibson does sound like kind of a white name. And Chase Hooper, he's a hooper, dude. Chase Hooper is an athletic black guy. That's true, dude. That's true. How come nobody ever comes out to metal? Nobody likes metal, dude. Not my problem. Nerd versus bully is all of Hooper's fights, to be fair. Yeah. Dude, he's still only 26. Fuck. Man. Lance is from BC? I was thinking Ontario. Shit. Crazy guy. Chase is only this many. Yeah. Yeah! Look at that. Eruption for Chase Hooper. "14-year-old Vitor Belfort. Booing the Canadian. Yeah, real. Welcome to Seattle. He's back gooning. I heard, so he's got this? Okay. To be fair, Alexander Hernandez is so good. He is pretty fucking schnifty, dude. Hernandez is on a 5-fight win streak? Yeah, except people are trying to throw shit, but whatever. McKinney fight, nap time, main event. Sick. Sick. Sick, dude. Gibson looks like a bantamweight there. He does look kind of small. But Chase Hooper's like tall and wiry. Whereas Gibson, he's a little bit stockier. He's like the right size for a lightweight. Maybe not bantamweight. Gibson looks like a featherweight. Didn't Hooper fight at featherweight before when he was younger? Dear Chase Hooper. Dear Chase Hooper, no! Turn the corner, buddy! Turn the fucking corner. There we go. Come on. Someone made like an AI-generated photo. Loki looks like Vamp. Okay, buddy. Where? When? Where? Wait, what's this in reference to? Fire alarm. Is it the thing that was sent to me? Because that's another guy. That's an AI generated thing. That's a man. That's a full blown man. Low versus high cortisol. True. Chase Hooper has worse footwork than Jamal Hill. It is not great. Totally different thing I seen at the airport. Oh, okay. Thunderous. Let's go, Hooper. Crowd behind him tonight. Look at that. Look at that side kick to the head. Holy smokes. White boy got abilities over here. How far behind am I? God damn it. No! Chase! No! Buddy, get in there. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're good, buddy. You're all good. No, he's in guard. He's rolling. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. They're booing him, dude. They're booing him. How good's Bobby Green? Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it, Chase. Very bad tendency to panicky takedown when hurt. That is true. Cannot take strikes from anyone with testosterone. Dude, no! Why? He's doing a little chicken dance, dude. He's tripoding. Fuck. Buddy. No. Downward dog. Uh-oh. Maybe a little bit early. A little bit early. But you know what I don't like? I don't like the commentators always being like, that's a good stoppage after every stoppage. It's kind of silly, even when they're like, a little bit iffy sometimes. That was a crazy finish, Drew. I don't know about crazy. Like, we all kind of knew that was happening. It's kind of just how Chase Hooper fights go sometimes. Oh, what next? Who next? Where next? Bahamondes Musayev next. Haven't seen someone quit after 2 elbows in a long ass time. I don't know about quit, dude. I don't know about quit. I disagree with the term quit. Cruz arguing with DC on the Navajo stoppage was so funny. Yeah. They're fucking booing again, dude. Is Seattle, like, okay at shit? Or did you see the tweet that claimed MJ's family being kidnapped by mob who asked him to be KO'd in round 2 before the fight? Yeah, that was just a weird coincidence. Now they're fucking cheering. The minute he's like, actually, I was born in Seattle, and they're fucking cheering. Yeah, he said I was born in West Seattle, and they started cheering. He sounds so Canadian, his voice does not match his face, yeah. I accomplished my dreams! I don't even go on Instagram, dude, crazy. Where's this man get a balloon eye from? One of Chase Hooper's goofy ass hooks? Canadian blacks greater than American blacks. Okay, crazy. Canadian blacks better than Canadian whites potentially as well. So if he was born in Seattle, how is he Canadian? Because he reps them because he lives there? Hooper wiped his gooning hand in his eye. His pink eye now? Okay. Good for Gibson. Seems like a good guy. For sure, he seems like a decent dude. I wasn't picking against him because I thought he was like a bad dude. I was just like, man, Chase Hooper's been around. Surely he's going to get a good win sooner or later. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. Chase Hooper, worst prospect of all time. He's a forever prospect, yeah. Ruined one of my parlays, though. Well, is what it is, I guess. I love this, DC. Okay, buddy. Joe Pyfer could knock you out in so many different ways. It's always the right hand. It's never not the right hand. Robella's de Spain exists, true. Why did I think Joe Pyfer was a southpaw? If you consider the hype to quality ratio, Patty's worse, I suppose. Lost to Austin Lane, possibly the worst guy to lose to in UFC history. Yeah, who else do you lose to? Waldo? Waldo's not that bad to lose to. But he got out-grappled by Waldo, which is iffy. What about Punk? Well, everybody knew Punk was a joke. You know? So. Be Joe Pyfer! Be Joe Pyfer! Oh my god, it's that guy. It's the fucking guy. You know the guy. The guy, he's sitting there. I can see him. He's also from Chicago, like CM Punk. What's his name? The guy. He's over there. Dead ass. People don't talk about how much you have to suck to not be able to cut at modern heavyweight as an Olympic athlete. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's fighting JDS in the Netflix card. That's something. As a medalist, no less. Yeah. Patchy Mix, the worst prospect? AI shit again? I'm so excited. Yum. I need Bahamondes to win. Okay. Here's the AI ad. How far fucking behind am I? God damn it. I gotta fix this shit again. Oh. Messiah does not deserve this anyway. Yeah, Bahamondes is like arguably top 15. Man. Oh, it's the same ad they played at the other event too, so it's fine. Nothing new. And I'm a fan of AI, but that was bad. How am I back at fucking Gibson? Every fucking time, dude. Let's go, Ignacio. Gibson has really good takedown defense. That single leg from Hooper was pretty deep. Yeah, but again, Chase Hooper, his takedown game isn't really fully developed. Like, he wasn't necessarily doing what he needed to finish it in the right way. He was kind of just hanging on to it, hoping Gibson would fall over. Like, he wasn't really, I don't know. Wasn't really creating, like, that push-pull that you kind of need to make sometimes. Yeah, I do not care about this idiot DJing. Imagine if Adesanya actually learned new things and progressed as a fighter. He did, though. He kind of did. He didn't not progress. He just kind of progressed and then unprogressed, if that makes sense. He's too busy with goofy walkouts. Chiesa is the most pampered bum in the UFC history, at least Turtle Pig. I don't know. I just step in the cage with dangerous prospects. Who the fuck is Turtle Pig? Well, Chiesa could have sued the UFC when he got hit with a fucking dolly and glass from a dolly. He could have sued McGregor. He could have sued the UFC. He could have taken shit to legal court. And the UFC said, and they gave him favorable matchups for the rest of his career, or as favorable as they could, and they gave him a shot on the fucking desk. So that's not really on Chiesa. It's not really on him having, blackmail. It's just like, oh, well, it's not blackmail if somebody actually did something wrong. Okay. Well, maybe it's a little bit blackmail, but you get what I mean. Can we talk bad about Adesanya? We might get banned if we keep this name. If we keep his name on the title? I don't know what you mean by that. We need to take a few years off to improve. We have a family, though. What about fixing his goofy boxing defense? Yeah, that never happened. Imagine having 26 professional fights at 155 and 170 and never having a single KO. That's not his game, though. That's not his game. His game was fucking grappling. And he found quite a few TKOs. Subbed Magny before it was cool. That's something. Lost all, the good opponents that he faced, like Luque and shit, but nah, he's insufferable. No, he's not, dude. You just don't like him because he's from Seattle, okay? I mean, because of a certain country. Oh, okay. Michael Chiesa's a marauder. Dude, Chiesa, you obviously haven't seen Chiesa's season of Tough, okay? Who does that to Condit, bro? I know 2018 Condit. Come on. And I know his recent wins aren't good, but he's good enough to beat Nico Price, and he's a fine guy, okay? His dog is named Volkanovski. That's cool. Future Hall of Famer Michael Chiesa? Maybe. No. I don't care. There must be someone you can fucking knock out. You're a grown man fighting for money. You can't be powerless. Nico Price might be the guy, honestly. He might get it here. He might get it here, dude. He might just fucking wallop him. Imagine they put Chiesa in the fucking Hall of Fame. That'd be funny, yeah. It would be. In fairness, Chiesa's like a tough winner, bro. They love that shit. Beat Ally Aquinta. Who does that to Ally Aquinta? Beat him worse than Habib. True pioneer of martial arts, yeah. Praying for Nico to fluke KO. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. You don't make any sense, dude. Get your grape soda, vamp. I'm a peace out. Go make wings. Shit, dude. That's good. See you around, dude. Yeah, Michael Chiesa, he got into the Tough house. He won his fight to get onto Tough. And then he walked out of the ring and they said, oh, your dad died. And he's like, what? Keep in mind, Michael Chiesa's mom was like abusing drugs and abusing him and shit. So he kind of only had his dad and his stepmom, I guess, but that's different. And then he's like, I'm going to stay in the house. Because he was given the option, you can leave and go to the funeral. And he's like, I'm going to stick it out. And then he won the whole goddamn thing. It was crazy. It was kind of an interesting thing. I mean, Cam Shamrock isn't in there, but Michael Chiesa is what brought Ice to the UFC. True. Rooting for Izzy, though, I think I kind of am too. I don't know. Vamp adopts a dog, names them Volk, then drops them off at Korean eateries. I would never do that. Michael Chiesa is the one that kept McGregor from coming back since Chiesa is going to retire. McGregor's going to come back now, yeah. Did Hooper win? No, he got TKO'd. In like 3 minutes. 2 minutes? Boy, do I have news for you. Yeah. Ignacio Bahamondes. He beat Roosevelt Roberts. Crazy. I'm so excited. We get to look at Bilal now. I'm happy, dude. I'm happy. Look at him. Look at fucking Bilal over there. What a guy. What a guy. Didn't see it, so it never happened? Okay, that works, too. That works. Who is Bilal cornering? Ignacio. How did Hooper beat Jim Miller? Jim Miller doesn't really have power on the feet anymore. It's Tiborin time. The crowd loves you, Bahamondes. They love you. I'm only on top chat. Have I been missing a bunch of bullshit from live chat? I bet you I have. Oh, yeah, we've been calling him inbred and shit. Chase won the OnlyFans contract? Okay, good. Here we go. I'm still fucking behind. I can't get ahead. Bilal seems like a great coaching corner, man. Yeah, he's been pretty good so far, I think. Interesting to know what his numbers are. Devastating 1-2. Tafik misses a leg kick. Bahamondes, 75% chance of winning. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. That's what they call this guy. Ignacio tries to throw a weird spin kick. Another 1-2. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat 1-2 there. Shot to the chest, Bahamondes. Tafik Messiah would kick back. We need to win to stop the rise in propaganda. Well, how about we just keep the rise in propaganda and just have this guy lose as well? Can we do that? Ignacio is more open than I'd like, but he's winning exchanges. Yeah, he can do long man defense as well. Getting crafty here. Sean Woodson build maxing. He's more proportional. Keep throwing front kicks here, Bahamondes. I think that's the move. Hammering leg kick. Three minutes down. Bahamondes so far, that 1-2 was kind of crazy early. Might have landed on the chest, though. DC's talking about hand fighting, and Cruz is like, yeah, that's what John Jones did. He does that his whole career. He's touching, grabbing your glove and shit. Giving DC fucking flashbacks. Holy shit. Defeat misses. Big shot that he wound up on. Nothing there, though. We turned him into a wrestler. Messiah is a wrestler, though. Right? I'm tired of being a pirate. Yar! What do you mean by that? Good elbows from Tafik. Way better than Diego Lopez footwork of Ignacio Bahamondes. Leg kick to Feek. Minute left. I'm leaning Ignacio. We're back. Good one, too, Bahamondes. That might be the biggest shot of the fight so far. How are our legs so strong for a guy with legs like ours? Yeah, I don't know, man. That landed on shoulder. Am I delusional, or was it really Ignacio around? I think so, yeah. I would lean Ignacio. Tafik's not out of it. His elbows were good, and he landed like a couple of things that were like a 1-2-3, but he didn't really land. Not enough on the ground there either. It's a pretty clear Ignacio round, I think. Close. Bahamondes won, though, yeah. Hopefully they don't give it to Messiah because of the useless takedown. Yeah, I mean, he did stuff at the end there a little bit. There was like a couple of shots on the ground, but I don't know if it was enough to even it out. Have Ignacio and Jalen fought? I think Jalen Turner? Yeah, I think Ignacio subbed him. Jalen Turner shot into a takedown, I want to say. We will marry our cut girl. The cut girl, rather. Crazy, okay, crazy. Yeah, Ignacio subbed him in the first. I think, yeah. I think Jalen shot into a takedown after getting clipped on the feet. Or maybe he just shot into a takedown, I don't know. Let's go, hands up. Here comes Michael Chiesa. Oh, Michael Chiesa. Bahamondes moving forward earlier. Side kick. Oh, beautiful cross from Southpaw. Might be it. Messiah builds a base, though, very well. Fence grab, two of them. That probably did help him survive. He was going to get mat return. Wheel kick. Why the fuck would you pull a ghillie? Ignacio has an excellent guillotine, though. Nico Price should retire, too. He is. It's a double retirement. If Ignacio can use this to build a base right here, though, that's good. Oh, no. So I've shelved the leg there. That was a big fucking elbow, it looked like. Holy shit. Cut man's got a job to do. It's cut girl, Dominic Cruz. Cut person. Listen, Dominic Cruz. They're cut people now. Another fence grab, Messiah. Oh, because he grabbed the fence. Yeah, kinda. It did kind of start with that, and he grabbed it again here in this little sequence. A few fights were bad, but this night's almost magical. Best card of the year. It's up there. It's close, which is like kind of sad, but at the same time, it's like, okay. Did we overhype Nacho or something? Dude, he was like winning clearly until there was a fence grab. Also, Ignacio already lost to like Fiziev and shit. We know where Ignacio's kind of skill ceiling is, and it's like a fight IQ problem, but like he's okay. Ignacio's a top 15 lightweight, but he's just stuck on the ground now because of weird circumstances. Just how good's Bilal as a coach? He's pretty freaking good. Headbutt, great! Fucking headbutt, great! Oh, fucking great. Hot take, Vamp TKO eye pokes Aspinall round 1. 2 headbutts, no way he headbutts again, dude. Right in front of the commentators as well. Refs there strictly for fashion. Ignacio fraud check? Dude, he already lost to Fiziev. And this guy's cheating like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Tafik's not bad either, necessarily. Three headbutts. Fuck off. Let's see it. 4 fouls in a round. Crazy. Yeah, there it is again. We got Bilal in our corner. Don't worry. Bilal, fuck up that cut, dude. He'll fix it. Take a point from Ignacio for knowing Bilal. Why did you say Nacho is top 10 all time for this weight class? I didn't say he was top 10 all time. I said he's currently able to be top 15 if you cycle out again like a Moicano and some of the other old guys. 4 fouls, ref did nothing? Yeah. God damn it. That's why Herb Dean's the GOAT. Ah, fuck. 10-7 ball. And there was another one too, camera people. Let's go! Dude, Ignacio comeback! Is it Ignacio comeback season? Are we calling it or not? What are we doing here, guys? No, we're going! Make this ref the CEO. Remember, this kid's the reason Bilal said the Epstein files without the sex. True, it was Nacho, yeah. Abhorrent. If there's any... Dude. Cheetah trying to headbutt again. Dude, star-making performance. You want it. Come get it, dude. Oh! Spinning back fist. Ref should be in a bingo hall, not knocked on. Yeah, probably. Cut Messiah? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Bilal, the creator of sex. I don't know if you boo this. Yeah, we boo it because he fucking keeps fouling him, dude. We're not booing because it's grappling. Because Messiah's actually been like, the elbows have been kind of cool on the ground. But like, the cheating as well is like, okay, what are we fucking doing here? Especially, like, he cut him, and then he also headbutted, where it's like, you can open up a cut worse if you headbutt an already existing cut and shit. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Wanted to open the cut more with the headbutts. Exactly, that's the fucking problem. What happens if I smoke MSG like crack, feeling freaky? I do not know, man. I do not know. Roll, Ignacio, move! Fun fact, no toe holds have been finished in the UFC. That is true. Wait. Frank Mir might have one. Sorry, man. Bad joke. The creator of sex. No, that was a good fucking joke, actually. You know what? I have a theory. A film theory? A game theory? A food theory? A fashion theory? Which one, dude? I can't lie. His grounded pound's nice, even though he's been cheating all fight. I know. Like, I kind of want to be rooting for the guy a little bit, you know? Vamp looks like a guy that sells fake weed to middle schoolers. It's just oregano. It's just oregano. I'm getting groomed by a BJJ MILF? Okay. Alright, buddy. Talking about ground and pound like Bilal isn't the number one pounder. UFC might be getting this shit refs on purpose in order to sway decisions, but condemn them afterwards. We already know the rig bet. Maybe. Dear God, Ignacio, go, buddy, go! Go, Ignacio, go! Get him! Is Chris playing devil's advocate? Maybe. Get him, Ignacio! Do it for Chile. Dude, do it for Chile. Come on. Come on. Please. Fucking please. Most blood this year, it's up there. Come on! Ah! Who won the second round? Probably Musayev, even though Ignacio got the knockdown. Suluev stretch, wrist lock, oil check, anything. Oh, cut that fucking guy. Cut that fucking guy. He fucking bit him? He didn't bite him. Did he bite him? Don't fucking tell me he bit him. Can't believe Izzy got chinned by Joe Pyfer. Can you fix your stream? Yeah, my bad, dude. No way he bit him. No way he fucking bit him. That's bullshit. Why am I so far behind? It won't fix itself. Fucking he bit him? That's like automatic. That's automatic DQ, right? No, but the ref didn't catch it when it happened. Besides the fouls, love this fight. Yeah, but the fight doesn't go that way without the fouls, though. Looks like he was trying to trap his arm in his mouth. Get a big old hunk of meat. Spilled a lot of his DNA. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $30-27? Who gives Tafik Messiah the first fucking round? Is Ignacio Muslim? No, he's from Chile. He's from Chile. Did he bite him? I need to know if he bit him or not. Tafik Messiah versus the underside of a bus up next. Messiah's like Khabib 3.0, dude. Shit ref, shit judge, shit commentary. My family! Dude, round one was close. That's why I questioned myself. It was really Ignacio. I think that was round one for sure Ignacio, dude. A rat cheating inbred. Ooh. Eek. Phobia is a fear or something. That's true, dude. That's true. B. Joe Pyfer. Fucking B. Joe Pyfer, dude. Bro, B. Joe Pyfer, bro. B. Joe Pyfer, okay? Fuck. It's not focusing. Fucking B. Joe Pyfer. Fucking B. Joe Pyfer. Sports a joke. Just don't even attempt to address fouls or have any system. I know. What the fuck's happening in Seattle? What's in the water in Seattle? Oh, buddy. You gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. True. So true, man. So true. There's no reason to even have rules if you don't want to enforce them. I know, dude. And he did multiple... Like, I don't know about the biting him thing. I would need to see a replay of that. I'm trying to find it. I can't. So right now I'm thinking people are lying, which is an option. I can't even call it a sport. It was never a sport. How's the card been so far? Dude, it's been excellent. One of the better cards of the... One of the better cards of the year. I can't talk. But we just had a weird lack of rule following, so it's kind of iffy. But that was still a great fight. But it's like, Paramount Production's so cringe, unwatchable between fights. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's okay. It's not worse than ESPN, I don't think. But yeah, the card's been excellent so far. What are we at, like 5 finishes? No, maybe. Hold on. One finish, 2 finish, red finish, blue finish. We're at 3 finishes, and there was one extra one that should have been a finish, which was Simone versus Yanez, but it was at like the 5-minute mark. It was weird. Card truly isn't that bad. Only 1 or 2 stinkers, yeah. Vamp, can you name an eye poke penalty this year? No. I can tell you Mavzar got a point deducted for a dick kick that was out of his control. What rule was broken? Tafik Masayev was getting taken down by Ignacio after he got knocked down, and then Ignacio was going to do a mat return. He grabbed the fence with both of his hands, stopped one takedown, grabbed it with another hand. Same round, stopped 2 takedowns with fence grabs. He also grabbed the fence to give himself leverage on an elbow, and then he headbutted Ignacio twice on the ground, where he was kind of postured up and he like let his legs go out and led with his head. It was weird. He did like 4 or 5 fouls, and then people are saying he bit him. I think they're just joking, but crazy. Israel walkout emote, 15 minutes, slumped 1 minute. That would be kind of funny. Fly like a hornet, sting like a hornet. Bijo Pyfer. Yeah. Crazy. Who is the judge or the ref? I think it's a local Seattle ref. It's not one we really know. As far as I'm aware, eye pokes have only gotten a point taken like 5 times in UFC history. Yeah. They didn't take it for Gon Aspinall when they could have. They could have done it. You can take a ceremonial, even if the fight is ending, you can do it. Crazy. Wait, the Simone Yanez fight happened already? Yeah. The bout order for this card's really weird, but that was an excellent fight. You should go back and watch it. Yanez looked really impressive. Man, in 1 hour and a half, I need to go. Am I cooked? I'm missing the main event, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Because even if we get a bunch of finishes, they still fill shit with commercials, so... What was Cody? Was that the nut shot or the eye poke? I think the nut shots. But there was also an eye poke. It was a combination of factors, so maybe, but I think the nut shots were more what they were trying to correct with the point deduction. Would a point deduction change the result? No, it wouldn't have, but Ignacio was winning, and the fence grab was like a shift in momentum in the second round, and Ignacio also won the first round. So it's like a weird scenario. Because then Ignacio doesn't end up getting reversed on the ground. He doesn't eat the elbow that keeps him on the ground. Like, it's a whole deal. And then he also doesn't get headbutted a bunch. You could argue like a double. You could argue Tafik did enough for 2 points being deducted. 4 or 5 fouls in a round. So, fight should be over. That'll fucking never happen, though. Not even going to say it. Grabbed the fence, which saved him from the finish. Used it to take him down, which led to the most critical blow. Headbutted him again, yeah. Swear there was an eye poke penalty within the last 5 cards, which is ass. They didn't for Gaethje Patty. There was like 3 eye pokes there, plus a nut shot for both of them. Beating Joe Pyfer was promised to Adesanya 3,000 years ago. Yeah, probably, dude. Apparently he lost 3 on 2 judges' scorecards. Interesting. Tafik did enough for 3 points. Yeah, I don't know about 3 points. I don't know about 3 points. But, like, it really makes the Mavzar point deduction for low blows look fucking minuscule in hindsight. Especially when, like, they were flipping between open stance and closed stance and southpaw orthodox, both Mavzar and Lerone. And there was one where Mavzar is going for, like, the inside lead leg kick, and, like, Lerone, like, he kind of, like, he ducks into it. Like, he steps and moves into it. And it's like, Mavzar can't control that. I get it. We're evening out, like, the point deduction and we're making things fair. But, like, that's not on Mavzar. And you can't tell him, like, don't throw inside low kicks at all. It's like, it's so weird, dude. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. That was such a soft point deduction. And then you see shit like this and it's like, what are we doing? You think Bahamondes could get the decision overturned through appeal? No, because they weren't called as fouls. I think that might be a way in which it works. Like, if it's called as fouls and they stop it and then they go back, but he doesn't take points, then maybe. But, like, are they going to be like, oh, well, there was no fouls there because the judges didn't call the fouls. It was a whole deal. Watch the video that counted all of Justin's eye pokes. He averages at least one per fight in the UFC. There's no opponent who he hasn't eye poked. He gave it to Alvarez. He gave it to Poirier once or twice in the first fight. Patty twice. Fucking Fiziev's gotten like 3 of them over 2 fights. Like, it's a problem. Yeah, I hate fighters. Real, dude. Fucking real. Oh, yeah. It's weird. Gaethje's a super villain. True. Defeat did enough for a DQ. Yeah, well, there was a lack of wanting to follow the rules. But, like, did he get Khabib? No, but he was leading with his hand kind of weird. Like, Gaethje, a lot of it is, like, thumbs. Like, he tries to go for a clinch and ends up, like, doing weird shit. Oh, and surprise, surprise, Malik is a Muslim and acted like he won fair and square. Are you talking about him and Cody Brundage? Is that what we're doing? Oh, Abdo Malik and Brundage. Yeah, it was wacky. I don't know if it's necessarily a Muslim thing. It might just be a Malik being a shithead thing. I don't know. Again, like, you can argue, like, people from a certain part of the world are dirtier. Like, you can argue, what's his name versus Nathaniel Wood from, like, that was 2021, right? Or 22? That was Volk Makachev 1. Volk Makachev 2, rather. Nathaniel Wood. Something with a T. I don't know. The guy with the really hairy back. Not Moon Gafarov, the other one. The one who looks like Moon Gafarov. But he cheated a bunch and he stopped like a finishing sequence and it was a whole deal. And it's like, okay, well, that guy kind of looks like Messiah. So I could make some inferences. But it's like, I don't know. Khabib never fucking cheated. But Makhachev's grabbing gloves left and right, same with Arman. But Arman isn't Muslim. Arman's Christian. So it's like a whole deal. Naimov. Is Naimov a Muslim now? He kind of just lives in France. I don't know if I've seen him say anything about Allah and all that jazz. But what do you say about Ghan? A black guy. Like, I guess you can do that. I guess you can. We can extrapolate. How did White Adesanya do? Oh, he got a finish for once. It was kind of crazy. Except for the roids, yeah. Well, then you can argue everybody's on roids. And it's like, okay. I don't know. Why fixate on Muslims? Because they might commit fouls at a higher rate. I would need to look into it. I would need to run some numbers, okay? That's the problem with not having hard rules on fouls. Point deductions always happen purely on optics. True. But optically, it looked like a headbutt, and optically, it looked like he was grabbing with both hands on the fence. So it's not even an optics thing. Well, I guess it is partially optics, because again, it's like Mavzar Lerone. It's like Lerone kind of sinks down after 2 of them, but like he caused them. It's a whole deal. I think there's a combination of factors. Khabib cheated hard, just not with fouls inside the ring, steroids, IVs after they were banned, cheating, weight cuts in Middle East. Okay, well then that's your option, that's your smoking gun, whatever, but for the purposes of cheating inside the cage, It's a little bit different. Okay. We crusaded. Dagestan, go and get it. Okay. Anecdotes are not facts. I don't know, man. Not saying it doesn't happen, but when you see Islam glove grab, but do you see Islam glove grab as the fight goes on, or do you only catch it in replays? It's a lot of replay shit. But Armin Hooker, I caught the glove grab immediately. Because you can see Dan like tug like this, and you can see Armin, and it's like he doesn't have control of the wrist because his hand isn't around fully. His hand is like this, and it's like you can see Dan from like the weird out of frame angle tugging at his wrist, trying to escape. And it's like, okay, guys. Guys, less arguing, more absurdism. True. Anecdotes are not facts, nor are they safe and effective. Dude, it's the Russell Crowe movie. I'm going to go see the Russell Crowe movie, and I'm going to review the Russell Crowe movie. I'm going to write notes about the Russell Crowe movie. Fuck. But I want to go to the Mario movie. I got to pick now. I think I made them fucking money here. Why are they in one championship? Oh, God. Pick the worst organization, too. So all blacks are also cheaters? Yes. No, we're kidding. We're kidding. That was a joke. That was obviously a joke. If Kyle Nelson wins with a nut shot, I'll genuinely destroy my monitor. He's not, dude. Derek Lewis openly cheats. And so all black people must cheat. No, but we can pick and choose certain people. And we can say, hey, maybe these Muslims are cheating like more often than the regular folk. I don't know. I feel like it's not insane to say that. Again, purely anecdotally, but right now it sure feels like it. Has anybody else on this card cheated? Hold on. We have our sample size of, 7 fights this card? Has anyone else cheated? Did Tyrell grab the cage? Did Hooper land a nut shot? Tyrell Fortune, there might have been one on the cup, but it was like on the belt line. Tainara, Brazil, nothing. I don't know. We'll see. If the rest of the card goes by, and no one else commits a foul, fine, buddy. I mean, there's our anecdote. Michelle Pfeiffer's back. Yippee! Oh. Muslim fighters and regular fighters. I mean, fighters from, like, the Western world. I would consider Terrence McKinney's never fouled anybody. All right, so he's not a part of that, man. Wait for Abdul Malik. He has some nice tricks in the pocket. Ooh. Kyle Nelson didn't get a walkout. That's horse shit. I call horse shit. Kyle Nelson is a fireman, and you will treat him as such. DC, Tao, Derek Lewis, Aljo flopping. Okay, flopping. That's on Piotr Jan for putting him in a situation where he can flop. You know. Clipped. I got $20 on this fight ending in the first. Doesn't though. It doesn't. Kyle Nelson makes it through. I believe in him. Okay, we're not going to say that Cyril Gane is a quasi-Muslim. Okay, we're not going there. Dude, please. I'm begging you to stop. Let's call it, okay? Let's focus on Kyle Nelson, Terrence McKinney. This is an epic fight, dude. Epic fight. Heavyweight shouldn't have a weight limit. It's not DC's fault. He almost missed heavyweight. Dude, you got to try your best sometimes, man. Was it at heavyweight, or did DC do the towel bullshit at light heavyweight? Pound for pound, number 1, Bilal never cheats. True, Bilal as a Muslim, he never cheated, dude. He never cheated. Leon was grabbing the fence against him. Why is Sean Strickland fighting tonight? Oh, Bilal, one of the good ones, bro. Shout out Chi-Town. Shout out Chi-Town. Stony Creek, Ontario, the land of the living. Kyle Nelson is a more calculated, patient, and experienced than McKinney, so I'm going Terrence McKinney first round KO. Owen. Dude, I love Owen, dude. Fucking love Owen. I gotta collab with Owen sometime. Funny fellow, dude. Funny guy. Gun spiritually Muslim. Okay, maybe I'm starting to understand. You know, now that you think of it. Vamp, come to O Block for an IRL stream. Okay, we'll get right on that. Top 10 anime betrayals. Bilal becomes a Jew. That's crazy. I don't think he did that. Here we go. Herb Dean. My name is Herb Dean. I made $6. $6. Here we go. Adesanya, Pyfer, I went Adesanya. Here we go. Dear God, Kyle Nelson, you're not looking good, buddy. Kyle. No! No! Get up, buddy! Get up! Get up! Get up! He's fine. He's covering. This is intelligent defense, dude. This is intelligent defense. This is super duper intelligent, dude. Look at this intelligence. No, Kyle, no. God damn it. Why is he so inconsistent? Terrence, what the fuck? Oh, Terrence. Kyle Nelson, don't do that, Tyler. It's not nice. Dude, he's so fucking... He's underrated, dude. He's had a shit run. Ugh. Should have got the finish against Dober. So far behind. I can't fix it. It's not working. How I made $6. I had a feeling. Fuck. Izzy knocked out Strickland again. Okay, let's try and actually fix shit. Here we go. Bang. Bing, boom, bang. Here we go. Kyle Nelson taking off his gloves. No, Kyle, no. Did he really not get kit? I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me at this rate if fucking Kyle Nelson didn't even get clipped by anything. Small Strickland. From the top. We won't even log in. We'll fully get out of it and we'll try all the way from the beginning. Okay. Hopefully we're here now. Didn't expect Terrence to win. I thought it was possible, but I thought Kyle would just hang out for a round or two and fucking need to move to America, close to Las Vegas Apex. Yeah, dude. Congrats, Terrence. You've just earned yourself a rematch against Drew Dober. Yippee. Let's get T-Rex his performance bonus finally, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Terrence has never had a bonus. Stream froze and it was over. Insane. Head kick. I thought he gassed and fell over. Got kissed and fell over. I mean, wouldn't you? Terrence McKinney kissed you on your lips? I'd faint. Kind of underwhelming? I guess. Those people are fucking leaving. Or they're getting concessions, actually. Never mind. Fucks up with the sound? I don't know. Real. So real, Terrence. So real. Most first-round finishes in UFC lightweight history. He could break the Jim Miller record very easily here. Fuck it. McGregor, Terrence McKinney. Why not, dude? White House card gonna be so cool, bro. Let's fight for Israel. Ever since the main card started, the broadcast has had audio issues. I'm not having any right now currently, but we'll see. Terrence just finished Cub Swanson, yeah. Winner gets sent to the front lines in Iran. Dude! Fucking... Knowing how crazy Ilia Topuria is, he might fucking repel bullets. Dude. Imagine you're out there, deserts of Iran. You and your jihadist buddies. Fuck. You and your jihadist buddies are roaming around the plains in your pickup truck that has a mounted gun on the back. You see a figure in the distance. You say, "Is that merely a mirage?" No, it's Ilia Topuria. And he's slowly meandering towards you. You try shooting him with bullets. Doesn't work. RPG. You got it at the RPG store. They have those over there. Doesn't work. And, yeah. He just repels bullets. And he walks up to your truck. And he pulls you out of it. And he lands you with a 4-piece hook combo. And, that's it. That's it, dude. That's it. Motherfuckers talk about Ilia and Alexander like they're fucking Wolverine and Sabretooth in World War II, yeah. Would be a generational card without BS judging and refereeing. True. It's up there. Bilal beats Ilia at 170. No. Ilia's brother sucks. I don't know about sucks. He beat, what was his name? Azat Maxim? Or did he beat the other guy? I mean, not sucks, but he's okay. I think he's top 15 level, but I don't think he's top 8 level. He could maybe be 10. Imagine being in a cave trying to sleep after 10 days of constant fighting, and in the distance you see a sandstorm. That's unusual. That's usual. But then, on the wind, the tune is carried. Yeah. Yeah, people laughed at Yuri for saying Pereira won via black magic, but Polino Cruz is a high-level Mason trope. Definitely sacrificing babies for the Jews. I don't know about for the Jews, maybe just for Pereira. People talk about Ilia like he's King Von. Dude, if he wanted you out of there, he let Josh Emmett exist. Let's get a 30-minute break. Yeah, 30-minute break. Did Nelson take a dive? No. Nelson wouldn't take a dive. He's too good for that. Alexander isn't bad at all. He's just Ilia with the right height. Therefore, doesn't have short guy bone density. Beat Beksat. Sorry, Beksat Almacon. Not Azat Maxim. Different guy from that country. The Shavkat country. The guy who dropped Umar. Yeah. That's a pretty good win. I saw a hot take recently. Petr Yan has no real losses. You could make that argument. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you want to say the Aljo 2 fight. Like, the Aljo 2 fight's close enough to where I'm willing to go either way. So we can say that's a loss. But if it fits my narrative, I'll say whatever. It's not a real loss. And Merab, just because he was injured for the Merab fight, that doesn't excuse it and say it wasn't a loss. You know? We can say Petr Yan has no bad losses, which is doable, because then it's like Aljo Merab, Sean fight he could have won. You know, even if all of Jan's losses are his losses, there's still no bad losses. Even if he did lose all those fights, not even bad. He's just Ilia with slow twitch, yeah. But I would tend to agree with the sentiment being like Petr Yan, like even if he's losing, like he doesn't look bad. You know, it was the Merab fight, and you could argue he was injured, and he got it back. We'll see where the trilogy goes. Ilya wouldn't be top 5 welterweight. I disagree with that. Sean O'Malley bantamweight. Okay, we're just saying bullshit now. Can we not do that, please? Appreciate it. First Aljo fight is self-explainable. Yeah. Second one, he didn't have his team in the corner. That is true, and it was still close. Merab fight, he fought with one hand. O'Malley fight was just a plain robbery. No, I don't think O'Malley fight was a robbery. I think it could have went either way. That's kind of my take on that. The people that say clear O'Malley is silly. Like, I can understand Jan clear, but I don't really agree. Vamp is the king of the bandwagon casual Canadian fans. I suppose, dude. Dude, I love Kyle Nelson, though. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. Sean O'Malley's my bandwagon goat after Jan. Yeah. I don't know. I think Jan, if he beats Merab in the trilogy, and he gets one more defense, or maybe 2. Like, Jan needs to get Umar, or he needs to right the wrongs of the O'Malley fight a little bit. Or both. Ideally both. But Jan's still young enough to where he can get these wins and he can fucking run away with it. And he can get a Corey rematch and that's winnable too, you know? Where it's like, who's up next for bantamweight title shots? Batista? After you run through like Umar, Merab, O'Malley, Corey, Batista, Song Yadong, I guess. They're feeding Cheeto to Song Yadong, which makes me feel like they're going to try and do Song Yadong Jan 2 off some bullshit, but Pereira is undefeated. Well, he has no MMA losses that he didn't avenge, I suppose. I dislike current UFC format. I would tend to agree. 2 gambling ads in 1 ad break. Israel's so back, bro. Here's Joe Pyfer. He has... That's the phone case I would expect Joe Pyfer to have. Ilya has no chance against Morales or Gary or Prates, but he definitely murks Islam. Okay, I don't know about murks Islam, but I think he has the best chance. Islam at 155. That's why Islam ran away to get. I think if Topuria is going to beat anybody at 170, it's going to be Makhachev based on style matchup and based on the fact that Makhachev himself is a 155 or moving up to 170, not a big 170er. But some of those guys at 170 are just really, like, yeah. What's his name is a bad matchup for Topuria. Michael Morales. That's rough because he's like a physical specimen. What was the phone case? It was just like a very generic black, like one that you'd expect a cop to have, quite frankly. I'm the kind of guy where it's hard for me to not see a clear winner. The fight was super close. I had Jan winning by an overhand and a cracking right, but even though I thought it was close, it's like clearly Jan. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. You're allowed to see it that way, but you're not allowed to say that I can't see it the other way. Okay, buddy? Pereira was injured in the first, and at worst, it was like a close 3-2. Absolutely destroyed him. I think Pereira wins the fight 9 out of 10 times while healed up. Not sure I could say that about Merab versus Jan. I guess. Now you would beat Burns? Yeah, okay. Obviously, like, Ilya can pick off the old folks home, and he can probably beat Mike Malott and shit. But, like, the new age, high level, like, Prates is kind of a weird matchup against Topuria. Gary could skirt around on the outside like Jai Herbert. You know? Maybe not Bilal. Bilal probably loses to Ilya. But, like, Morales could go to 185, and the way he beat Brady makes me feel like he beats Islam Ilya, maybe Strickland. I think everybody says Strickland's chinny, and he's never really that chinny, dude, especially at 185. I think Morales' game gets neutralized like Adesanya's game by Strickland, probably. Where he just gets his rhythm disrupted, and he's like, I don't know how to do anything anymore, eh? Morales and Gary both beat Islam. That's why he's begging for Usman. Bilal would never be that disgraceful as a champ. Okay. I don't know if they both beat Islam. They have a chance. But Gary beating him is like weird wonk decision. Morales beating him is, he lucked out and chinned him, in my opinion. I think Ilya got more powerful at 155, and if that trend were to continue, if Ilya just turned into, like, he has nukes at 170, then I think he beats Bilal because I think he might end up having total more power than JDM on a smaller frame with slightly different, better technique. You know? Yin couldn't finish Bilal on a losing streak. Okay, a losing streak's kind of rough. It was like 2 fights, but I get Morales, but what do you guys think Gary would beat Islam on the feet? I think he would eke by with 3 rounds, and he would have these rounds where he circles and throws head kicks and is able to like out footwork Makhachev, but I don't think that's very likely. But I think there's a chance of that. Monster Energy ad. Gary beat Shavkat, that is true. But I don't know if Shavkat's grappling is equivalent to Makhachev. Especially since we saw Shavkat get, like... Would Bilal have beaten Shavkat? I think Bilal could have beat Shavkat, dude. If that fight happened, if Bilal didn't break his toe or whatever, or get his foot infected. No, there's a point where you can't go any further. That doesn't mean if Elia gets fat AF and reaches 260 pounds, he'll start breaking down walls with his fist. No. But I think 170 is kind of the limit where he does cap out, and there's like a law of diminishing returns for adding weight to gaining more power ratio. But I think he could. I think 170 is where he could actually. Elia at 185. Fuck. Take that, Joe Pyfer. Bilal would have beat Shavkat, yeah. Unless he fought the same way he fought JDM. I don't know. Bilal would have beaten Shavkat, and I'm 50-50 on Gary beats Islam, but I think he probably does. I lean Makhachev against Gary, but I understand that there's like a possibility for him to get like a weird decision. And Morales, I don't lean him against Makhachev either, but I understand that he can get a finish. I think I give Morales and Gary like the same chance of beating Makhachev at like 20-30%, but both in very different ways. Bilal shot 9 times against JDM, true. Sorry, a top burger. Okay. Usury Bargarui, here we go. Bilal Usman should still happen instead of the guy fighting Bilal now. Yeah. Bonfim Bilal seems like a little bit of a weird matchup. Fighting out of Danbury, Connecticut, with Glover Teixeira in his corner, but not Pereira. 50 Cent's a fraud, by the way. He made many men when he heard a real story of Bilal survived in Chicago. Yeah. Bro, JDM used the bloody octopus guard escape made. Islam had the Gordon Ryan counter. You see, yeah. I don't know. Am I crazy for picking JDM in a rematch against Islam? Yeah, probably. But I'd do it. I'd fucking do it. Watch Usury get chinned? He might. Cried on the podcast. Had to delete it like a bitch. Ring girl just waved at me. Me too, man. Me too. Both these guys are unknown moggers. Kinda. Downtown Seattle. Here we go. JDM Gary's cooler than Brates? Maybe. Nah, I don't know about that. Why is Nico Price in the main card? Because it's a retirement fight with him and Chiesa. And they're doing Chiesa a favor, and this is Seattle. This is where Chiesa's from. It's a whole deal. Beltran about to traffic these little boys. Yeah. Jab to the body, very Pereira coded. I'm picking JDM no matter what. Okay. UFC should have walk-ons like the NBA and NFL, yeah. Oh, get the fuck! Oh, what the fuck was that? That is not good defense. This man's gonna get fucking... Like, he's gonna throw a jab upstairs, jab to the body, and an overhand from Abdul Malik. That's what I'm setting up, because Belguri leaves his hand up like this. Vamp, haven't been able to watch, explain the card in one word. Potential. Wait a minute, didn't Nico Price also do Robbie Lawler's retirement fight? Yes. Well, he's the designated easy KO send-off. Yeah, he's the designated easy KO send-off guy, yes. Only one pick wrong the whole night, shitting on Vamp. It's all good, dude, I don't even care. Because Belguri's gonna win, bro. Look at the Belguri goal. Belguri. Here we go, bang. He's a company man with a company plan. Healthcare, would you believe it? Mansour Abdul Malik's checking all these leg kicks. That's good. If you're into that kind of thing. I want to be a company man. Good body kick, I think. I would have also accepted because he's Nico Price. Yeah. Wait, I missed the fight, Lamau. Bahamondes lost. I told you he was a fraud. Nah, dude, the other guy cheated a shit ton. Like, actually, like, there was 2 bad fence grabs that were, like, momentum swingers, and then he kept headbutting him on the ground, and then he almost bit him. It was a whole deal. How did Vamp make 35 pounds? People forget, man. Yeah, infant me was making 35 pounds, exactly. Nice calf kick. Uh-oh. Can you wish my homie Jesus Lopez happy birthday, Jesus Lopez? Have an excellent birthday, big guy. I don't know how old you are. I hope you're not an infant. That would be kind of awkward. I'm going to assume you're like in your 20s. Happy birthday, big guy. How's that? Nico's awesome. World's pointiest shoulders, Drew. How old are you? 34. Jesus, calf kick hell. Welcome to calf kick hell, buddy. Population U. That calf's beat up, man. No, it actually is, though. He brought the regionals to the UFC, Lamau. We were hungry. I just got a text message. They owned a bakery. Bad News Brown over here. That's not a racial element. Who won this fight? I was making chicken tenders. Belgarui with the fucking millionth calf kick. Mansour's feeling these, Drew. When are you gonna do a jesty MMA YouTuber tier list? What do you mean by that? Shout out Prime Aldo. Mansour, more like Mansour. True. Blood on the floor of the cage, so nasty, dude. Yeah, that's all from fucking Makhachev's head. No, Ignacio's head in that corner. Anyone listen to Bully yet? No, I have not. Bro, we sound like Rogan right now, those calves, man. I mean, it's weird that it got, like, turned into a thing. Like, it shouldn't have. But, like, it is affecting Mansour right now. I miss DDP, me too. 10-9, big guy. 10-9, big guy. What a silly little Bud Light ad. Fucking Poirier. We're trying to do a hole punch, dude. It never gets old. Usury's legs must be made of steel. Those leg kicks did not even look that hard. Well, he's a kickboxer, dude. I don't know. That's how it goes. Yeah, why are Price's shoulders so pointed? Does he cut a load of weight or something? Yeah, well, I don't know. Different people, when they cut weight, get different stuff. Or not different stuff. They cut weight and you lose it in different places, you know? So like Benil, when he cuts weight, he goes goldfish mode, you know? But like your vids, dude, keep it up. Thank you so much for the $5. Can we not reply to that with gooning, please? I don't really appreciate that. Appreciate the 5 though. Thanks, sir. Second round forthcoming. Here we go. DDP was really the only champ without a single bad fight. Then along came Boars. And even then, I don't even know if that was all his fault, dude. He was trying to push it the 5th. Come on, man. Can you do an impression of Yuri? I'm coming! I want to go back to the hotel with the other guy. I'm just doing Bohovic. Left the legendary Polish power in the hotel room. My neighbor's dog is fucking losing its mind. Rent is now paid. Yeah, true. Oh, good right hand. Please stay up here. I'm begging you, dude. Glover to share a takedown defense. Oh, whoa, buddy. Hang time. Why can't DDP just rematch Hamzat for the BMF? Yeah. Anyway, different people cut weight and they lose weight in different places. That's how it goes. Hooper got slimed. Yeah. Yeah. He couldn't get his takedowns going. Jump knee from Abdul. Curry throwing a shot from the moon. Worth a shot, I guess. Guys like that should be playing basketball. Really, DC? When's your birthday? I'll give you $500. You're not giving me $500. I'm sorry, dude. UFC's giving 327 negative exposure because it makes the entire year look like ass. True. Potentially. Hey, Super, still my boy! This guy should be playing basketball right now. What did DC mean by that? Why is this Malik YN maxing? I don't know, man. Dude, odds right now heavily favoring Belgarui. Remember, I picked Belgarui by 30-27 decision. Love you, Jesus. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know these guys, to be fair. Are they debuting? Belgarui beat Azamat Bakoyev in his debut last time, and Malik's been on the roster for multiple years. Both of these men are facing custody issues regarding their children. Shake them off! Shake them off! Eric Nixick in the corner. Power half! Brad Tavares also in the corner. Hello. Apparently Belgarui beat Pereira in Glory. Yeah, he did. He's a legit kickboxer, dude. How he transitions to MMA, yet to be seen. But so far, this fight, and Azamat Bakoyev, who was kind of a decent prospect, he did good stuff there. Okay, since the entire prelim was full of bullshit from head to toe, we're doing picks off the main card, and we picked Mansoor, baby. Okay, that's on you, dude. Belgarui fights with such a little coordination. It's disgusting, I suppose. Was Chase Cooper caught or dominated? He wasn't getting anything going, and then he got caught. So he's basically dominated. DCO is glazing ground control? I know, dude. Oh, Jesus! Where'd that left hook go, buddy? Here we go! Belgarui! Bang! Bang! Come on, buddy. Belgarui. What was Beltran doing with his hands? I don't know. Staying warm? Staying limber? Fucking. Isn't that an emote in GTA Online where you can do? I'm sure that's from GTA Online. That's a thing. That's on you. Vamp got aura. True. Good uppercut. Oh shit. He's turning it on. 30 seconds. Good left hook and another knee. You got to cut him off, dude. Another knee to the body. Elbow up top. Leg kick might knock him out. Knock him down, rather. He's so out of it. He's got to go for it here. A little bit more, please. Oh! That's it! No way they're going to save him by the bell. Dude, Malik's not getting back up. Oh, never mind, he is. Okay. 10-8. He's wobbly as fuck. He's walking like... He's doing a zesty walk, bro. That's fucking horseshit, dude. Mansour Abdul-Malik, I don't know if you can see, like, when he's like crossing over his, like, he's like posting on the opposite side. Dude, it's over. Dude, come on. Where's the Belkarui finish, dude? Come on. Give it to him. That's literally just fucking, that's Kyle Nelson, Matt Frevola again, dude. Come on, man. Abdullah has heart. You know it's bad when you gotta say that. Yeah. Where's this right hook? Bang! He closed his eyes. He said, no, I don't want to. Holy smokes. Picked Mansour, and that should have been stopped before it even went to the ground. I mean, the way he fell was kind of silly. I mean, he broke his fall, I guess. I don't know. Life-changing CTE. Okay. Belkarui would beat the shit out of that fighting nerd. Baraujo? Boom! Thank you, DC. He should be the designated boom guy. You put money down, Vamp? No, I don't gamble. I just want it for pride. Because I've been a long time Mansour Abdul-Malik hater. Because he's like, everybody says he's a prospect, and I'm like, I don't know, man. DC gets 5 big booms. Multiplying his strikes by 6 times. That's crazy. Crazy ratio over here. I was kind of a shithead kick. We arguing whether it should be stopped while Mansour is never going to be able to be standing again. Dude. CTE for life, dude. Picked Malik by round 1 KO on Topology. Are you proud? You know, a lot of people fell for the Malik trap, so it's fine. It's all good, dude. Throw in the damn towel. Well, he might get that. That's good. Bulgari's got to get up right away, though. He's got to pop back up. Prospect to journeyman pipeline needs to be studied. None of his wins were great, and he almost was like kind of losing to Cody Brundage at moments. It was crazy. Jaden Cable there? He's probably there to see Terrence McKinney, right? Where is he? Where's Jaden? I know I said he's awkward, but Belguri has the Pereira finishing instinct. Well, if he had it, he would have finished him at the end of the round there. I mean, he's kind of got something like it. Good elbows. Another right hand. Mansour's wobbled. What the hell is Abdul made out of? How much does his corner hate him? Yeah. Crazy stuff. You got to get back up here, Belguri. He did finish him. He was out. Shouldn't have gone to the next round, I suppose. But if he was Pereira finishing instinct, he would have got back up, you know. Bulgari gonna get slipped as soon as he fights a good striker. Chin isn't there. Chin is just there, but what if he just lands first every time? Bulgari moving like Yuri. There's some Yuri-esque elements. Oh shit, left hook, knee, oh! That was neat. 4 minutes too late. We are so good. Yeah. Looked like the Pahe of this weight class. Dom, newsflash, he fought here before. Fucking hated that guy, I don't know why. Well, Malik is kind of like, I don't know, he's cheating quite a bit. And like, I don't know, he's weird. Weird individual. Feel bad for him now? Yeah, a little bit. I get a little bit. Didn't need to continue? Yeah, probably not. Bonk. Good placement. What was the fight before this? I watched him fight some mountain Russian wrestler. He was getting tagged left, right, and center. What are we talking about? Oh, Bakoyev? Yeah, Yuzuri fought Bakoyev last time and he fucking chinned him. Bakoyev's pretty good though. How does he make 185? Look at how tall he is. Do you think recruiting glory kickboxers will be the new meta for UFC management? Fuck, at that rate, they might as well make their own kickboxing promotion, you'd think, right? Yeah. Whatever. It could be. Could be something. I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm getting super duper hungry. Okay, now we got a Rosa Douglas, Chiesa Price, women, and then Adesanya Pyfer. 4 fights left. What a performance give that guy Abbas? That might be a little bit of too much. A little bit too much. Let's give him one more. That's only his second fight in the UFC, right? I think. And then 1 or 2 on the Contender Series. Mansoor didn't even get cold. He just let himself fall. He was in pain. Yeah, probably. Dude, Bilal Muhammad on Twitter. My brother fought his heart out. Fence grab changed everything with no consequence, and headbutt changed everything. These refs are changing fighters' lives and they don't care. So true, Bilal. So fucking true. Crazy, man. Dude, Terrence McKinney, Mason Jones, how about it? When's PFL on? What the fuck was this? You were playing darts? This guy kills Fluffy? I mean, if you can land knees to the body, you can kill Fluffy, I suppose. Want to see Ilya box Morales? His power exceeded my expectations. Dude, crazy. Jiu-Jitsu expert Moicano. Dude, Duncan's gonna put a beating on him, right? Bilal spitting? Yeah. Real. Chicago Reaper. Dude, Fahea versus Bulgari? Fahea? Who the fuck is Fahea? Oh, the guy who fought. No, that might be too much of a step up as well. I don't know. Bilal is yet to miss on Twitter. I've been waiting years. True. Dude, he's got a Jaguar here or something. Oh, Pereira was in the corner. I missed him. Whoa! These motherfucking kickboxers just proved how badly MMA fighters suck. Yeah. Same with like an MMA fighter. Like MMA fighters are good at doing MMA striking and MMA kickboxing, MMA boxing. You know? Like when you talk about, I'm the best boxer in the UFC, you're not really a boxer, Max Holloway. Same with Adrian Yanez. You're the best puncher in the UFC, you know? You're the best at like throwing my hands around and shit. But like the game between MMA and boxing is so different. Especially with the gloves and with the takedown threat and with the leg kick threat and like everything compounds. It's like, yeah, dude. So you put all these MMA fighters in there, and if you can't grapple, if you can't change that shit, and especially if, like Yusri Belguri, he still has problems where his hands are a little bit too far out. He's maybe close a little bit more because you don't have the big fucking gloves anymore. But if he can fix some of those problems and just adapt his style, then he's good. You know? That was the deal with Pereira. He just needed to fix like a couple of little problems, and then he's way better. You know? Alex wasn't the best kickboxer. He was worse than Rico Verhoeven. However, his style of kickboxing translates better to MMA, you know? Time for Arosa to get sent to the afterlife. I mean, he could make this crafty. He could make this very crafty. Yo, is that Macy Barber over there? Yo, Macy Barber. Yo, what's up, Macy Barber? MMA fighters just explicitly have the worst defensive tendencies when it comes to any form of combat striking. Or striking, rather. Not combat striking. Striking is absurd, yeah. Ryan Hall walked so Dolidze could run. Don't even compare them, bro. Don't even fucking compare them. Damn, Pereira's cheeks filled out. True. Alex Pereira, MVP. Is he top middleweight strikers, dude? Okay, get fucking MVP out of there, please. Keep forgetting Dolidze's in the rankings, and he's not. Belguri versus the loser of Brundage Petrovsky? Sure, one more, and then we'll get him something up. Motherfucker always just spawns in, bro. Yeah, true. He's a Poetan Glazer, though. Too much glaze even for me. Well, he's also his friend and his main training partner. Is what it is. But I think Glover Teixeira, he's the secret sauce, dude. Glover Teixeira had enough MMA experience, a whole career worth of it, to where he could be like, yo, here's what you do and don't do, Pereira. Here's how you transition from being a kickboxer to an MMA striker effectively, and here's enough defensive grappling to get by. To where, you know, Pereira took down Magomed Ankalaev, dude. In their first fight, he's the only one who got a takedown who was against Magomed Ankalaev. It's crazy. But like Belguri, you could do the same thing. You could say, you know, maybe not 1-for-1, but Glover is probably one of the better guys to go from fighter to coach, especially. It's crazy. Why would you give Brundage to a guy who beat the guy who beat him? I don't know. I just want to see Yusri, even if it's not a new test, I just want to see him against someone else that's kind of shit. Maybe not Brundage. Okay? Maybe not Brundage, but like someone just above Brundage. Someone on par with Mansour Abdul Malik again, you know? We need Dustin as a coach. He is coaching at ATT. I don't know if he's been in the corner at all, but like he does appear there and he hangs out with Gamrot and Duncan and Moicano and folks. Glover is one of like 5 guys who have any idea what to do with Mount. True. People forget, man. Real. People are sleeping on T-City. Dude, he looked so bad against Aljo, though. And he was cutting a bunch of weight, and he hasn't looked good for a while, since probably the Korean Zombie fight was the last time he looked good. And he almost beat Volk, but then he looked like shit afterwards. It's weird. But Guri versus Dariush. I'm one of the guys who thinks that fight was close, but come on. Pereira took down Magomed at the end of the round when the bell sounded. Yeah, but he still took him down. Come on, man. Still took him down. Dude, we're at a fish market? Why the fuck are we at a fish market? I mean, I appreciate it, but holy shit. Let's see if Douglas is all that true. He fixing the holes all the kickboxers have? Yeah. Like, we need Dustin to be someone's Glover? DJ Hall of Fame? What? All it took was one championship going out of business. Fuck. TCD's just wrecked too much damage. I'm just shit posting. All good. All good. T-City, when it's time to fight a contender, not an aging veteran with decades worth of damage. Yeah. Most recent wins, Yair. Brian Ortega, Yair trilogy, so neither of them leave the rankings, maybe. I like my odds fighting Brian Ortega. I don't think T-City has any T to speak of. No, the T stands for triangle, bro. Oh, and DJ's at the... Oh, it's in Seattle. Oh, DJ's from Washington. Okay, this makes sense. I could have seen this coming. DJ beat JJ pound for pound. Who does that to Gooch? True. Who does that to Tim Elliott? Who does that to Benavidez? Who does that to Cejudo the first time? And even arguably the second time? Who does that to Ray fucking Borg, dude? T-City was paralyzed while weight cutting and still came to fight. True, but like he didn't look great. Notice how as soon as he kicks Guru off the show, maybe not as soon as, but... Thanks, Holloway! That guy, he took you down, he armbarred you, he's a legend. Alright, buddy, a little bit of like, oomph. Is DJ physically there? Yeah, he's in the crowd with his daughter and his wife. Shout out to the UFC for doing something actually good for him, true. Who does that to John Dodson, true. Mighty Blood sacrificed the Guru for the Hall of Fame shot. They got Benavidez here. Triple C just called DJ Mini GSP. Triple C. I would tend to agree. Maybe not exactly, but like, this is cool as hell, true. And they gave him like a big long package as well. Watching Bo Bassett right now. Oh shit, Bo Bassett's on? Fuck. Let me know when they get good shit on RAF. Or when we get a crazy fight on there. Not a crazy fight. When there's something with like like the co-main. Whatever, I can't talk. They should have Horiguchi interview. They could. He's under contract. Bo's been winning. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Every time Holloway talks, it gets so sad. Does no one else hear it? Who's this random woman? I missed the woman. She was blonde, right? Manel Cap versus Horiguchi in the Apex is a crime, true. Bro hasn't uploaded in 2 days. Bro fell off. I'm getting to it, buddy. I ask you sincerely, who the fuck does that to the Korean zombie? Volk? You think Cejudo hates Pereira? He's always hating on him? I think it might be because Ali Abdulaziz manages Cejudo, and Cejudo's boys with Ankalaev and shit, kind of. That might be it. Vamp deserves to be in the Hall of Fame more than that bum Muggy Mice. Okay, buddy. My wife! And my wife! Although does that to TKZ, I guess true. My boy Extra Bald today. Kendrick Lamar is in the crowd. That's David Onama. Side note, I've trained with DJ, and he's still fast as hell. Yeah, well, he hasn't lost it yet. Hey, shut the fuck up about finishing TKZ. I was specifically asking about decisioning him. Okay. Holloway? No, wait, fuck. Ige? No, fuck. Oh, shit. I guess. DJ brought a tablet so we can game during the women's fights. I'm never turning my back on T-City. We will come back in lightweight. Dude, he could have beat Moicano. But anyone else is kind of rough. Is that Dana talking to DJ? I missed it. Joaquin Buckley's so noticeable. Okay. He just appears, dude. Oh, fuck. Ige lost via decision? That's what I thought. I thought Dan too, but I don't think so. Yeah. No, he didn't decision win him. He just took him to a decision. Dude, cut Tafik Masayev has 200 likes in an hour. Crazy. Oh, Larry and Douglas, I hope you're fun. Joaquin got radars for years. Okay, buddy. Direct TV dishes. Okay. Dude, Lance Gibson Jr., Drew Dober? That's a good idea. I like that. Put Tafik on the rack. Little John Jones, but worse. I hate when people assume DJ is a good guy because he's one of the GOATs. I mean, he's not bad. He's just kind of goofy sometimes. Cage Warriors fighters have been mid as law recently. What does ASL stand for? As Lord? Because ASF is like as fuck. As Lord? I don't know. Recently, whole UK's imploding. Julian Aros is why I picked Morgan over Melky. That is understandable. Douglas is goated. Watch LFA, guys. It can be peak at times. I do watch LFA sometimes, but I just don't remember him for some reason. Let's give Drew Dober an uncolored man. No, I don't want to. I hate when people assume DJ is a bad guy just because his wife ain't black. As hell? That's what the L is? It's not ASH? It's not Ash? These bitches, dude. As hell. That sucks. American Sign Language. That's what I was thinking. DJ was celebrating the Pantoja elbow dislocation. Ooh. But people shortened it. So it was a stupid point, okay. DJ exploited a mentally handicapped man, and true, he did in fact do that. That did kind of happen. The reason ASL is as hell is because black slang already uses to shorten the word ass. Yeah, but ASH, there's like an S in the middle. No way, it's the TurboTax ad with Penta. And fucking Eli, bro. Where can I watch NCAA wrestling for free? If you're in the US, it might be on one of your providers, but I don't know. I don't get it up here. I physically can't get it up here. I can't get RAF up here. It's fucking stupid. Man, what's your thoughts on DJ back in the UFC events? What? What do you mean? What? Can you elaborate, please? Sorry. You dumb as American Sign Language. Guru or death sentence? Probably death sentence. That feels like worse because he can get brain damage. Potentially. Love the cultural enrichment of all this retard speak. True. Bo Bassett hasn't even started college and he just tech followed an Olympic champion. What the fuck? Vamp can't get it up. I can get it up, okay? I was just nervous that one time and then everybody wants to go off that. I'm so sorry. Wing C has a girlfriend. And you don't, by the way. Okay, I'm not talking about Wing C. I'm talking about Death Sentence. In particular. Wing C, he's like just autistic. He's not challenged. Is Alberta still snowing? Don't know. Not there. Vamps L. Moids. It's cool max. Can we stop talking like that, please? Quite frankly, I'm not a fan. Yeah. It's been a while since a fight. True. Give us a Rosa Douglas. They're walking out right now, and we're probably skipping the walkout, I bet. Just a fun fact. I don't know about a fun fact, but also I have a wife and children, so it doesn't really matter if I don't have a girlfriend or not. A little side piece situation. I saw a stream on YouTube called RAF 07 Live Full Show, channel name RAF Wrestling. What the fuck? That's bullshit. You're lying. It's on Fox Nation. That's horseshit. I call bullshit. Wing C and Head Kicks name a better duo. Vampiric Legs Black Pill edit when? I don't know. If somebody wants to make it, they can make it, dude. Now fucking Corey Anderson saying Bellator champs would get completely smashed by any top 15 UFC fighter. UFC casuals. Tyrell Fortune, hold my beer, proceeds to 30-27 his way to a UFC debut win over a top 10 heavyweight. Wasn't even champ in Bellator. Alright, Corey Anderson, way to fucking cherry pick. A, wasn't a 30-27. Tybura for sure won a round. 2, this is heavyweight MMA. It's different. 3, this is fucking Tybura on the way out. Corey Anderson, such a little shit. Such a little shit. Defended fucking what's his name too, by the way. People forget, man. Corey Anderson didn't want Quentin Jackson's son in jail. People forget, man. He defended that little boy. And by little boy, I mean 25-year-old man. RAF streamed on YT for free. Okay, well, they changed it then. It used to just be on Fox Nation only in the U.S. 20K people watching? Okay, we'll switch, or we'll go on our phone when they go to, like, the co-main and shit. You have a wife and children? I thought you were, like, 15. 15?! 34. 34, man. Everyone talks about it's time, and now, and new. But I think that introducing first is underrated. True. Tybura is now on a 2-fight robbery streak. Real, dude, real. I gotta go. Hopefully I can still get back for the main event. Hopefully you guys have a good time with the remaining fights. We will, dude, we will. If you come back, I'll let you know what happens if you wanna do that thing. I don't know. He's just joking. We hate his dry sarcasm. Yeah, I'm 34. 2.5 children. Come on, man. Here we go. Arosa. Douglas. Bang. I just figured it out. Vamp looks like a political assassin. He's going to be the one to take out the tyrant Dana White and restore the Tree of Liberty in Minecraft. Okay, buddy. Are you actually 34? Yeah, of course, dude. Why would I lie about being 34? That's such a weird age to lie about. Colby Danis and RAF? Yeah, but it's not there yet. That's not for like a couple of matches. Arosa coming forward here. You're making me look like an idiot believing you're 34. I am 34! I'm sorry. I can't control how old I am, guys. Guys, I can't control how old I am, okay? So what are your thoughts on living in the year 2026? Like the literal future. We have $900 PS6s coming out. No, they're just PS5s. Just the $900 PS5, actually. $500 nosebleed tickets. Yeah, well... Oh shit! He hurt Julian Erosa, pulled himself up with a fucking fence grab. It's crazy. You like O'Malley walkout song, so I don't believe you. Yeah, I'm just an old school rap fan, bro. Come on. I'm 38 and I look like 34 years older than you. You're literally looking like a fetus. Okay, crazy. Crazy. Stop LARPing. I'm not LARPing. I'm 34. I have a mortgage. I have a mortgage. Need to grow a mustache? I'm trying, okay? Fuck. (22) lives in Alberta, Canada, currently not in school and unemployed. Okay, that's all lies, bro. That's fucking all lies. I'm unemployed, but I just can't tell you where because people come to my work. Okay? I'm 34. I'm not in Alberta. Not quite. And, yeah, that's untrue, bro. Vamp isn't 34, but if he was, it would be kind of sad. Yeah. True. What does Rosa look like? Axel Solo? A little bit. Show us your ID and balls to prove your age. Okay, buddy. Jab knockdown! Oh shit, that's 2. Oh fuck, another jab knockdown! What the fuck? Are you funded by Israel? Yes! Me and Benny on the phone all the time. Another jab knockdown? Holy shit. Shades of Nick Diaz. Hit him with anything, dude. He'll go down. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Does he hit really hard or is Rosa just shit now? Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa! Could have stopped that probably 4 punches earlier a little bit. Oh, ooh. Let's get him the bonus. I guess. Sure. Cool. Give me the names and locations of 5 people who beat this guy. 2 knockdowns by a jab must be a record. True. I think it might have been 3 because like there was a knockdown earlier up against the fence. It might have been 3 jab knockdowns. He's Diego maxing. Dude, he's a cowboy, bro. Oh, it just went from looking like Soy Cheeto to Chad Cheeto. Crazy, dude. We could be looking at a guy, okay? We could be looking at a real guy. 4 jab knockdowns in a row. Was it 4? I think it might. I think it's 3, but yeah. Featherweight's the most stacked division. Real welterweight's the most top heavy, but the amount of prospects, great fighters at featherweight's insane. True. Which is weird because like there's some shit in the middle where it's like, why is Yair still ranked? Why is Ortega still here? Why is Ige still here? Why is Patricio Pitbull still here? There's some where it's like, these people don't belong in the rankings, but lost my keyboard to this shit. I'm so sad. Well, I mean, at least it was fun. Prime Josh Emmett right hand. Interesting. What does that tattoo on the guy say? Oliveira? Then he is based. Yes. I think his name is like Larry and Douglas de Silva de Oliveira. Brazilian people have like 4 names all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, especially coming off the contender. This guy could be a star, man. I don't know. Can't wait for the greased up foot battle co-main tonight. Okay. Holy, Arosa got bitched. Yeah, but it's Arosa though. Glad to see you posting white tee vids again, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Fight Society. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here as well. Good fucking card tonight. Like some weird moments, some weird judging, some weird reffing, but overall, pretty excellent card. Is Arosa on like a 4-fight losing streak now? It's got to be like 4. Hold on. Julian Erosa. Bruce Buffer's fit is not tough tonight. It's okay. It's mid. What is Cub Swanson feeding this kid? Oh fuck, he's training with Cub as well. Crazy. Oh no, he got a win over Darren Elkins at 314. That's a layup. Christian Rodriguez at Namajunas Cortez time. Iffy. Other than the women on the card, the women weren't even that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Prime American bovine growth hormone beef. I'm feeding them kangaroo steaks. They're not kangaroo steaks. Whoever been following this guy in LFA, Larian versus Silva is a dream matchup. Hope he makes it to the top. Yep, that sounds about right. Wyatt Hendrickson is wrestling right now. Sick. Didn't he beat Gable? He beat Gable, right? In an upset thing. Why does he look like the long lost Taporia brother? I think he looks more like... Who does he fucking look like? He looks like Aaron Pico. This guy looks like Aaron Pico. Hat gives him more aura, true. Hats do give people aura. He looks like Aaron Pico if he grew like a thicker beard and got different tattoos. Shouting out his boy based. True. Real. People forget, man. Melky went on to have a war with Costa. Or with Erosa, rather. After his fight in the Contender Series, knew he was going to be nasty with it, yeah. How long till Volk gets trend? He doesn't want to retire? I don't know, man. Mobs are probably not doing it, though. So, he has one fight. Bonk! Go to hell, Ginger! Bang! Oh, Joe! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, ooh, left hook. Ooh, Where'd this guy get power like this? Who gave this guy this kind of power? Whoa, dude. He could be a problem. He could be a problem. Dude, him versus Vallejos would be so fucking sick. We only have, like, not a lot of footage of him right now, but him versus Vallejos could be so fucking cool, dude. Hello, Kamaru Usman. What's up? Looks like Cheeto and Pantoja combined a little bit. Tall Pantoja. Fair. Adesanya's here. He's being weighed down by those earrings, though. This could be a problem. Volk, I think he retires 1 or 2 fights. Yeah, I don't know. But for real, what the fuck is up with this guy in insane power at featherweight? Elia just made it a trend. Yeah, same with, Vallejos. Gene Silva's nutty power. I would argue Diego and Gene Silva both do. Steve Garcia's power is pretty good. Josh Emmett, I guess, has it, but doesn't use it. Weird. Elia came, and then Lopez, Silva, Vallejos, Douglas. Yeah, true. I think they should force Volk to get KO'd at least once a month for a minimum 2 years. Elia comes in wearing Butcher's apron, looking bored. They put him on a table like Dexter. People forget, man. James Vick beat some guys. James Vick beat fucking Michael Chiesa, I think. Don't quote me on that. Anyone stream cook? No. And by stream, I mean Sportsnet broadcast. You can't make power a trend. Well, it seems like they might be doing it. I don't know. What's the deal with airline food? Yeah, true. Elia has good boxing, a short and compact frame. Compact frame and bone density, true. Shaking my head, people in featherweight are having more KOs than heavyweights nowadays. True. That is true. Yeah, Garcia too. Sad reality we live in when it comes to these bum-ass heavyweights. Don't like this card's trend of power and knockouts. Not looking forward to my boy Izzy. Nah, exceptions make rules, buddy. Diego has a tall frame and generates heavy power from his hips. Yeah, he's lank power. Some people have like, meat power. He has lank power. Michael Chiesa up next. I'm going to be right back. We're back. Legs didn't wash his hands? Yeah, I would spend extra time washing my hands, actually. Okay, don't get on me about that. I didn't imply Diego Garcia generate power the same, yeah. Yeah, but just them all kind of having it at the same time is funky. I think Feather just goes through different phases like every other division. Yeah, but like, have we ever seen a division just suddenly get this many power punchers? Especially like a lower one. You know, you could see, a bunch of heavyweights all at the same time and they all got power. Okay. Fair. But like featherweight's kind of a strange one. First it was speed and precision, Aldo Connor. Then it was skill, Max Volk. Now it's power, I suppose. People cutting more and more weight. You get welterweight at featherweight now. I guess that's an option as well. Only gay guys wash their hands. That was a test. You didn't use... I did... Whatever. Rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, it could be, I suppose. Very good event so far. Let's hope the women's stinker doesn't end my enjoyment. Dude, Macy Barber might get a finish. She might get like a crucifix finish. How are you unemployed? You balling? I'm not unemployed. Fucking whatever, dude. Who said I was unemployed? That's my question. I'm so excited for Marcus Buchecha versus Max Jimenez. I'm livid. I can't contain my excitement. Fuck. Hello. Is this Nathaniel Wood, dude? Hey, Nathaniel Wood. Yeah, there's this Larian Douglas kid, and we want you to fight him. They would do that, wouldn't they? They would give a fuck. God damn it. Owen's a funny guy, dude. Imagine Elia Morales double his reach. He's earning millions of doubloons from YouTube. Yeah, sure. Yeah. They'll be selling them phones that are wired to the government phone. Okay. Federal government phone, rather. Doodoo Bird champ. She fluked the win over Valentina, kept the belt in a robbery draw, man. Not a real champ. Okay, I don't know about not a real champ, but... Hunter's literally Lex Luthor, bro. Just needs to lose the hair. One day, dude, one day. Biodegradable banana matchup. Not gonna lie, Moicano got fluked by Islam. Dude, did you see him land that right hand that dropped Makhachev, dude? That's how the fight was supposed to end, man. A late stoppage, and then carried into Moicano, getting finished. Crazy. Nico Price pulling up his shorts tonight. This is genuinely the lowest level fight of the year, and it's a featured fight. You take that back. Chiesa's grappling is okay. Please. Two fossils trekking their dust into the octagon, folks. Is this CM Punk? Yes. He got laser tattoo removal surgery. You gonna watch RAF Saryukian? Yeah, when's it on? It's soon, right? Fight nights aren't real cards anyway? Yeah, true. Dear Nico Price, how's it going? As a kid, when I first started watching the UFC, I couldn't stop mistaking Nico Price's name with Nico Bellicap. Both are Marauders, true. Different ways. So, like, is this Nico's walkout song regularly? I don't even know what it is. Nico Price by KO is plus 200. Throw $1 on it. Who else is queuing up? The sources are telling me Nico's stable, quote. Oh, no. Oh, no. Running Vamps RAF and UFC is peak koi swap? Okay. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Oh, fuck, it is just live, the full thing on YouTube. Oh, Wyatt Hendrickson won a belt and Chael's interviewing him as of right now. Okay, crazy. Not 200? 2,000? I wouldn't be surprised. What happened in Simone versus Yanez? Yair? No, Yanez. Close fight, but Yanez was pulling away late, and then he almost got a finish at the end, and they didn't call it, and then it ended up being a draw because of like a weird 10-8 round. But I think the fight should have went to Yanez. And he should have got a finish. Not only should he have got the finish to begin with, but then he didn't get the decision he was supposed to get either. It was weird. If Dober loses his next fight to a white guy and Gibson gets another win, great matchup, yeah. Would feel bad for Gibson, though. It's a tough test. Watching the 3 streams is peak koi swap? Yes! Bro, is Chiesa fighting under the Italian flag? I think he has in the past. But he does rep US. But he wears green shorts. But there's a rhyme and a reason. Every time I hear this song, I think of them walking through the party in Superbad. Fuck. It's fucking that song, yeah. Fuck. Win, lose, or draw, you have to admit getting hit by that dolly was the best thing that ever happened to Chiesa. True. Unironically true. Impossible test, yeah. Currently eating itchy ban for an itchy bum. Crazy. No custom shorts? Mike doesn't even get custom shorts? Chud maxing with VAM and RAF on one monitor and UFC on another? Crazy. Nico Price is about to do the funniest thing. No, he's not, dude. Nico Price ain't winning. Nico's 36, yeah. Deary me, the years have not been kind. Wyatt Hendrickson just challenged Tristan Wirfs, NFL offensive lineman, for the Buccaneers to a match. That's funny. That's goofy bullshit. Bro, there's ads on rewatching the UFC broadcast? Yes, probably. Is this his retirement fight? It's a double retirement fight. Win, lose, or draw. Maybe not draw. I don't know. Nico by shoulder eye poke. Dude, if he was using the McGregor shoulder strikes, he'd be unbeaten. Okay? They wouldn't be able to beat him. They'd have no chance. Nico's going to win, so his losses match his amount of kids. Fuck. Nico Price heel hook. Double KO, both retire. Well, it's nice they aren't booing Nico, yeah. I think Nico said he was retiring. Maybe not. Nico's getting cut. He'll be fighting in Combat Night in no time. Fuck. I hope both guys have fun. You know what? I just hope both guys have fun. There's no ads on replay. I accidentally clicked on Chuggington or some shit. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Women wrestling. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 450. I'm going to commentate it like a fucking title fight. Last dance for both of them. It's over. It's so over. Get out of there. You do not want to be in Chiesa's guard. Polish throw, man. Failed judo throw from Chiesa. He's fine. Why is Price grappling? I have no idea. Good single leg entry off the shitty takedown. Here we go. Back control. Mat return. Back take. They're hugging it out. Nah, dude, they're thugging it out, okay? Nico rolls. Mike maintains back control. He's got it! He's got it! I love you, Michael! Fake finish? You shut up, dude. That was not fake, dude. Yes, looks like GM3. No, he doesn't, dude. He's his own man. Why is he acting like beating Nico's impressive? Dude! He just beat Nico. He just beat the great Nico Price. What a win! What a career! Feels like a wet dream. Okay. You do not want to be there, man. You do not want to be there. What a win! Where's Makhachev now, huh? Where's Makhachev now? You gonna run the middleweight? Avoid Michael Chiesa? Come on, buddy. Why are they doing all this for a journeyman? He's not a journeyman! He's the best! What an end to the career of the baddest fighter on the planet, dude. Nico Crisis Actor Price. Fuck. That's not rigged, dude. That is not rigged. That is not rigged. Michael Chiesa is just that good. Just that good. Chiesa in the GOAT convo now. True, exactly. That was a dive. That was not a dive, dude. Chiesa's just that good. You guys gotta believe me, man. He's retiring for the sake of everyone else. So they don't have to feel his rage and his title run, okay, buddy? Come on. Female wrestling on RAF, badass card, man. Suspect? That is not suspect, dude. Chiesa is just that fucking good. Nico already has his gloves off, dude. Crazy. Michael Chiesa masterclass, bro. He KO'd him in a minute. KO'd him in a minute. One punch. Out. Done. True, Kennedy Blades is very good at wrestling, true. Who told DC this was a good suit? It's a good suit. All I did was just work hard. Dude, if anything, they should have made Chiesa the main event. Prelim open, or should have been the main event, bro. This is a landmark moment. You've gotten every pick wrong in the main card. Why'd you pick Nico, dude? This was the easiest one. Imagine they snub McKinney out of another bonus to give Chiesa one. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Darius Flowers versus Lando Venata matchup. You take that back. That's an excellent fight. Lando Venata's going to win that. I'm so excited. Suit looks like it's made out of carpet. That's the charm of it. 2 more pay-per-views and DC will fully transform into CeeLo Green. We have a women's co-main and you're complaining about this fight? Chiesa fucking sucks. You take that back, dude. He's the GOAT, dude. We all know he sucks. He deserves to stay on the fucking pre. You take that back, dude. He's retiring, so you don't have to see him again. 1. But he's retiring. He's going out on his own terms, okay? Come on, guys. Don't talk about my fucking mom! Don't talk about my fucking mom. His wife is Kamala Harris? Okay, that's good. Hey, go Seahawks! Yeah! Yeah, Seahawks! Yeah, Seahawks! Chiesa is a fucking legend! You take that back, bro. You take that the fuck back. Chiesa is a legend. Okay? Is that Kanye? They made him a package! They made him a package! Get this man a package! Where's Jelly Roll? 10 minutes, dude. Were you glazing Michael Chasson? Chiesa, bro. Michael fucking Chiesa. Highlights will be short. Bro, you know how many finishes he has? Yes, it was ranked for 1 weekend. No, it was more than a weekend, big guy. It's not glaze if it's true. Exactly, exactly. Come on, guys. Once you're in his world, you're in danger, man. Who subs Jim Miller like that? In bold letters at the end. Thanks for not suing us, big dog. Okay. This guy could never knock anyone out. He didn't have to. He didn't have to knock anyone out. He didn't have to knock anyone out, dude. He was just subbing people left, right, center, man. Come on. Who does that? Who does that to Court McGee? Sean took Court McGee to a decision. Come on. Chiesa has more wins over Ferguson than Habib does. Come on, guys. Wait, Nico really did just retire too, but he didn't get a speech? Yeah, because he's a bum. But Michael Chiesa is a fucking legend. Gimmick fight ruined the whole pace of the card. I mean, he got a finish, so we were going to be sitting here watching 10 minutes of ads anyway, so. Who does that to John Jones? Exactly. Dude, Simone robbery as well. We don't give a fuck anymore. Okay. No, why are we playing Sympathy for the Fucking Devil? Why is that our song here? Oh, many man. Mm-hmm. I was right when Jesus Christ at his moment of doubt and pain. Completely undeserved? Dude, he deserved that, bro. Come on. Funnily enough, people will probably remember Nico Price longer than Chiesa just because of the KO from bottom. No, dude, no. Kevin Holland got one. We'll forget about Kevin Holland quickly. It's all good. Chiesa won tough. He'll be part of, like, a list forever, dude. Come on. Best retirement fight I've ever seen. True. Best ever, dude. Putting an ad over the exit. I mean, Chiesa's a company man. Like, he said, I want people to get paid. If they don't play this ad, they take Alan Joban out behind the barn and they hit him a bunch. And he doesn't get to eat supper. So, whatever, man. They won't do this for Jeff Neal. What did Jeff Neal ever accomplish? Chiesa's never done anything of significance in the sport. He did not deserve shit. Tough winner. 4th most subs at welterweight ever. Beat Iaquinta. Beat Magny. That's something. Come on, guys. Come on. He would have beat Khabib. Dude, if Chiesa wouldn't have got cut, he would have been up next and he would have fought Khabib. Instead of Iaquinta, and he would have won. It's crazy. No, I mean, Simone robbed a draw. He got 10-8 in front of our eyes. Oh. 4th most subs at welterweight? Yeah, welterweight's been around a long fucking time, guys. Jeff Neal's still better than Chiesa and would put him cold. Prime for prime, Chiesa takes him down and Jeff has nothing on the ground for him. So, whatever. What are we talking about, guys? What are we talking about? Subs him in a round, buddy. Hopefully momentum doesn't come to a screeching halt. It might. Hello, Cody Donovan. Why is Macy just sitting back there? What the fuck? Why is Pereira fucking hitting mitts and Macy Barber sitting on the goddamn couch? Macy, you have a fight in like 2 minutes. Warm up. Why is Pereira warming up? He's warming up for her. Card might be over, folks. Yeah, why is Macy Barber sitting? That's not even what she's wearing out to the octagon. She's wearing beige shit. Can't wear that out. This is pre-recorded, I believe. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's on me. It's on me. Sorry. Fuck. Dylan Yanez is in the building. Mikdokbek Orobai is a bigger legend than Chiesa. Can we not do this? Can we not slander Chiesa, please? Custom kit vamp? Who has it? Vamp, prove you're not doing a pre-recorded stream right now. I'm reading your message, buddy. Or forgot these aren't live. I didn't know. I thought those were live. I thought the backstage thing. I thought they just talked to the coach quickly. Last little minute preparations here, you know. I didn't know that. I'm not getting naked and flapping my arms like a bird, dude. The Floyds are next. Okay, that's not very nice. Don't talk about my mom! In hindsight, when you learn, oh shit, Michael Chiesa's mom was like abusive and shit for a bit there, it's like, oh, maybe let's not talk about his mom, okay? Chiesa's a nobody. You take that back, though! You take that back, though. You gotta take that back, though, man. I can't talk. Come on, man. Everybody hates Big Mike, and I don't understand the hate. Like, I get it. He got a fucking layup, and he's a company man, and we don't like that, and whatever. But, like, don't touch my mom. Don't touch my fucking mom versus you're attacking my family. Who wins? Chiesa is so fucking technical, bro, compared to Anthony fucking Smith, dude. Come on, man. How fucking dare you call all-time UFC great Michael Chiesa a nobody? He continued on The Ultimate Fighter when his dad died. True! I've seen people quit from less. Kyle Snyder up next. Hold on. Michael Chiesa. Does he have any bad losses? Huh? I don't think Michael Chiesa has any bad losses, guys. Come on. Give me a minute here. Jorge Masvidal on short notice. Joe Lozon in 2014. Kevin Lee, Pettis, Luque, Brady, Holland. Come on. Was Habib actually taking a shit on the bus? We're not sure. Bro, wins over Al Iaquinta, Francisco Trinaldo, Jim Miller, Beneil Dariush, Condit, Diego Sanchez is mid, Dos Anjos, Magny. Goes on a little bit of a losing streak. Win over Ferguson, Max Griffin, Court McGee, Nico Price. Dude, he's legendary. A lot of losses. It's 7 losses, all in the UFC, all to ranked opponents. Kevin Lee? Kevin Lee's not that bad, dude. Especially prime Kevin Lee. The weight cut was killing him. But, like, if we want to do this, if we want to run this bullshit, that was Kevin Lee en route to an interim championship. Yeah. That was Kevin Lee who beat fucking Jake Matthews, Magomed Mustafayev, Francisco Trinaldo, Michael Chiesa, and was, like, not doing horrible against Ferguson. Then beat Barboza. Like, come on, guys. Get your fucking head out of the gutter, big boy. Come on. This is not fair. Holland isn't good? Yeah, but that version of Holland was okay. It was 170. It's when he cares. Sometimes Holland cares when he's at 170. It's weird. Clipping McGregor throwing the dolly at Chiesa was more impactful than the guy getting the dolly thrown at him, I suppose. Prime Kevin Lee, but I let it slide because I'm a T-Ferg fan. Wow, my niche perennial journeyman isn't complete dog shit. He's just normal dog shit. Exactly, he's a legend. The UFC gave a retirement package to Stipe. They just gave it to him the next event in China at a weird fucking time. Because they didn't know he was retiring. You have to tell them ahead of the time if you're retiring. Like, we kind of had an idea that he was retiring, but apparently you have to make it crystal clear, obvious as fuck, apparently. I don't know, man. Win over Jim Miller. In 2014, that's prime Jim Miller! That's snapping a win streak, big guy. Hold on. Yeah, dude, that's a good version of Jim Miller, actually. Hold on. Come on, man. Never realized he didn't tell him? Yeah. There was talk of Stipe if he wasn't fighting Aspinall or whatever. It was goofy. What the fuck does prime Jim Miller mean? Bro, Jim Miller was pretty good. What's up, bro? How's it going? These people are trying to shit on Chiesa right now, and I have to defend Michael Chiesa. It's crazy. Kevin Lee did maul Ferguson before the finish. Come on, dude. Terrence McKinney, if fights lasted 45 seconds, DJ holding all the belts. And they're all around him as well, yeah. Oh, Macy Barber. How are you going to win this fight? Fate's getting boring. No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm actually a little bit of a Michael Chiesa fan, okay? I'm so sorry, dude. Maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit, obviously, but like I think calling him a fucking bum is silly. Like he's above journeyman. He's slightly above journeyman level. And he deserted. Fuck, sure, yeah. Deserved to be on the fucking main card. Because this card's kind of built around him. Is Barber retiring too? Yeah, probably. Kyle Snyder wrestling right now, yeah. Alexa Grasso is doing this and then, oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, girl. We're hitting our dance moves. Gold medalist from Dagestan. Are you in an office? Yes. I have Macy Barber, but I'm not convinced about either of them. Dear Kyle Snyder, please save me. Ribovich has 6 fights and his career is more memorable. Okay, I suppose. It's also because I like Ribovich, but I guess. Slightly above journeyman, but lost to perennial journeyman Masvidal. That was short notice, though. He took that fight on like 5 days. She's part of the no footwork gym, true. Dear Kyle Snyder, here we go. Name a Chiesa fight that was boring. Get you there. Fuck you, Yair. Go. We're not gonna say that. And Ramiz Brahimaj is there. He fucking sucks too. Do you watch Jack Slack? Sometimes, but he blocked me on Twitter, so he makes me angry. Making me angry, Jack. Hello, Brandon. Why is this a Mexico thing? We're in fucking Seattle. Not even trying to joke, you might be one of the 30 people who consider themselves Chiesa fans, not including his family. Maybe 30 including his family. I don't know. I played him on UFC 3 a bunch. I liked his grappling. I think Masvidal sucks. He never did anything besides beat Askren, and that win was a lucky AF. I think he would have actually lost the fight otherwise. Yeah, but he beat Diaz, and he beat Till. Till's not nothing. Can you give us more context? As to what? Isn't Macy Barber the one who had a boob job, couldn't make weight, and then pulled out the day of her fight? Yeah, well, she had a seizure because she cut too much weight because it interfered with her weight cut. It was a whole deal. Beat Till in a stand-up fight, that's something. But that was a different version of Masvidal as well. But Masvidal was always like, okay, he was always around, he could never harness his abilities. But again, Chiesa fought him on like a week's notice. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Dear Kyle Snyder, please. I know nothing about women's MMA. Is this a title elimination match or what? If somebody gets a finish, maybe. They're going to rebook Aaron Barber? Potentially. Nate's overrated as well, but still, beating Till was very impressive, yeah. Having a 500-ounce boob job makes it harder to cut. Who knew? Yeah. And then because she botched the weight cut and tried to force it, then she had seizures and shit. And it's like, okay, man. Usury would slime out Gautier, yeah. I tend to agree. Masvidal has a legacy because it's unanimously agreed that he never lost poorly and was robbed like crazy. True. Might be the most robbed fighter in MMA history. Maybe him or like Nathaniel Wood or something. But Nathaniel Wood got a couple robberies back, so. His division so locked because Valentina Loki inactive. There's been like 3 title elimination bouts. Yeah, where the fuck is Natalia Silva? When's she getting her shot, huh? We're going to watch Jeopardy if this fight's boring. Dude, watch Real American Freestyle. It's fucking Kyle Snyder, dude. 32-second knockout for Macy Barber. Don't believe so, man. Don't believe so. A legacy of being robbed by mid-tier fighters is a bad legacy? Lost badly to Colby. He was washed then. He was fucking... We can't count that towards. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. Crazy talk over here. Holy shit. We're on. We've been on for a while. The universe balances itself through Nathaniel Woodlaw. He might get robbed more people. He might have robbed more people than have robbed him. No, I think it's either even or it's still leaning 3-2 robberies against him. No, it's definitely Davy Grant. Yeah, true. Why did Jack block you? I don't know. I said something about, like, he said that Pereira versus Khalil was boring, or I don't fucking know. Or Ribovic, he said, I just don't understand Ribovic and the hype around Ribovic. I don't think he's very entertaining. Or he said something about, like, an action fighter. And I said, oh, but if their name was fucking Jack Me Off Magomedov, you'd be fucking jizzing your pants over him, or whatever, something like that. And he took exception to that. But it was something about, I don't like this action fighter. And I'm like, I like that action fighter. Best women's MMA KO in history? Okay, buddy. Oh my goodness gracious. How far behind am I? I cannot be that far behind. It doesn't get any better. Shut the fuck up, okay? We're fucking around. They're just shadowboxing at range, okay? Oh, buddy. She's seizing again. Doesn't Grasso train from the same camp as Diego? Don't trust stand-up from that camp. Yeah, no. She's dead. She's dead? There's no fucking head kick, guys, okay? I think we're just fucking around. Slack thin skin? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was the first time I ever, like, did anything. I was, like, following him beforehand. I don't know, it was kind of whack. Whatever. You're so behind, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. Grasso winning, I think? It's close. Can we stop? Oh, Macy Barber actually died! And then she's choked unconscious and she's dead again! They killed her twice! I'm not a minute behind. That was like 15 seconds. Holy shit, she killed her twice! Macy's dead! Uh-oh! How is Alexa Grasso so shit? And then suddenly she's actually good. What? She's dead! Uh-oh. The way she got on the rear naked was crazy, though. Holy shit. Oh, she's blinking now. That's good. Guys? Oh, no. Oh, we're doing a moment of silence now. Oh, she might actually be dead. Uh-oh. Dead and or dying. It was a joke. What? Yeah, everybody was like, oh my god, she's dead. And I'm like, come on, guys. And it finally happens. She got hit with like a weird right hand, I think, or a cross. That wasn't even, there was, I'm sorry. You've LARPed to KO into reality. Cameraman, pan away, cameraman. It didn't even look that tight. Oh no, oh no. Insane killer instinct by Grasso choked an already unconscious person out. Dude, that didn't even look like it was that much heat on it. Holy shit. I wrote she's dead a minute into the fight. Yeah, I know. Oh, and then she was shooting a single leg. And then she fell over like that. Oh, that's even worse. She's up now. Didn't see the whole finish because I was busy trolling. Yeah, fuck. Chinny as a women's MMA fighter. Tragic. That was something. Kazidinov and Snyder are tied 3-3 right now. It was like an Oliveira type transition to a choke after a knockdown. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Go for the cardiac arrest. Career ender? Potentially. Card just got real good all of a sudden. This was the one where we're like, this could be a stinker, and it was actually like one of the better moments. Holy smokes. Michael Chiesa has never done anything like that before. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Macy should retire since she's has seizure issues in the past. Bad knockout. Yeah. Sneaky Grasso pick. I thought about it. I didn't think it was... Vamp, I'm behind you, Amal. I swear, if I could predict this, I would be 100% wrong on main card picks. Crazy. Stop sleeping on women's MMA. Macy Barber's sleeping on women's MMA. She was sleeping for like a good 20 seconds there. Kyle Snyder wins a nail biter. True. Very true. What were the odds on round 1 KO? Probably pretty nuts. Card looked really mid on paper. Might be one of the best cards of the year. Yeah, it's this or it's Vallejos Emmett. Wait, you didn't pick Grasso? No, Grasso was an underdog. We all know the formula. Trash on paper leaves no expectations. And then when it delivers, makes it better. True. True. Watch Izzy low kick and circle. Alexa looked really bad against what's her name? Natalia Da Silva. So that's why I didn't pick her. Randy Couture's here, I think. Is that Randy Couture? Is that a different guy? Never mind, that's not Randy Couture. Okay. Yo, haven't been able to watch the fights because been babysitting my nieces. What have I missed? Grasso got one of the craziest finishes we've ever seen. And I'm not kidding. You think that's a joke? No. Perfect 3-2, and then choked an unconscious woman even more. And Macy Barber, we thought she died for a second. That's not an exaggeration. It was a nasty finish. Best KO in women's MMA history. She's dead. She's seizing. Should I get into gambling? Buy fucking lottery tickets, buddy. Man. It's been like kind of a weird card, but it's been okay, now the hype is died down. Fluke. Okay, but it's been like a weird card, and it was like built really weirdly, and the bout order was shit, but it's ended up over delivering, so it's been pretty good. No fluke, that was clean. Yeah, I know. We're kidding. Post KO clarity, it's like 90% Barber being chinny as hell. Is she though? Has she been chinny in the past? Who's knocking her down? The second time Macy has lost to Alexa? Yeah. Vamp can fix her? I know, right? I know, right? Terrence McKinney is not getting a bonus again? Fuck. We also figured that out. Terrence McKinney, through his entire UFC career of like 7 or 8 fights, all finishes in like the first round, never got a bonus. Might not happen again. Crazy. Hello, Alex Pereira. Sham in the Sham. Hans Molenkamp behind him. He's kind of a weird individual. The Seahawks are here. Hello, Seahawks. Alexa looked so bad the last few fights. Did she actually look good most of the fight, or did she just find look great in the moment? It was like 50-50 in the striking, and then she found like a nuclear left hand, which is weird because I've never seen her throw anything with that much power ever before, and it didn't even look like it had that much power, but it was very well placed as well. So, some bald guy just won an RAF. That's what is Kyle Snyder? He's one of the best ever. Not just some bald guy. All right, she's going to wiggle herself into another title shot she didn't deserve. Yeah. Best finish in women's MMA history? It's up there. What else? Home Rousey just had it had oomph. Nunez Cyborg rather. My RAF stream shows the uploader has made this video available in your region. That's shitty. Or has not made it. That's shitty. That sucks. Some bald guy just got slept in UFC. Rose Whaley won. Jessica I. Valentina Shevchenko convinced us into thinking Shev was good. Grasso has 0 power. Macy was probably seizing on the in the way into her fist. Okay, walking. Oh boy, I can't talk. Still can't talk. Bout order combined with the finishes has actually made this the best paced card I've ever watched. High stakes matchups on the prelims were out of the way, and it's just all finishes. True. Holm Rousey was only so good because of who they were, yeah. This was more impressive in terms of the finish itself, true. Tend to agree. Let that sink in. AI slop on my screen, yeah. Climate Pledge Arena. What does AI do again? Let me know about that AI effect on the climate, huh? I still favor Adesanya, but he looked horrendous on the scale. Yeah, but Joe Pyfer all week's been like, I love Adesanya so much. I'm so happy to be fighting him. It's like, oh, dude, you might look kind of starstruck and shit. Joe Pyfer was good in Ghostbusters. True. Such an easy underdog pick. I mean, yeah, you can say that in hindsight, but the fight was 50-50, okay? And you can't bet on, can't bet on Alexa Grasso is going to hit her with something nuclear and choke her to death. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Zesty walk by Adesanya? For sure. Did Barber get the... No, she didn't. She didn't get them removed. That hair transplant on Pyfer looks so fucking dumb now. I mean, he just wanted to have, like, a good shaved head. Is this AI slop? There was a bit of AI slop, yes. Also, Pyfer's an actual dummy, not a very smart fighter or very adaptable. True. But he knocked down Gastelum, and that's something. But Gastelum kind of just stands there like this and goes, I'm Calvin Gastelum, please hit me in the head. You know? Pyfer has nothing but a great 1-2. Yeah, I don't know if he's knocked anybody down with anything but a 2. And it's like, I feel like Adesanya can understand, okay, just don't get hit by the 2. Everything else is okay. Alexa Grasso power greater than Chiesa. True. Unironically might be true. Unironically is true. Izzy always looks horrendous on the scale. Why do we always say the same shit? Potentially, yeah. He's a small light heavyweight, really. He's a 195er. It's where he really belongs. Probably. Is it actually called Climate Change Arena? Climate Pledge Arena. I think it's a Jeff Bezos thing. Don't quote me on that. I had Grasso by decision on topology. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. I don't know about easy underdog pick, okay? Like, I was kind of 50-50, thinking which way the decision was going to go. And I was like, okay, Macy's a little bit younger. She's on a win streak. Grasso's on a 2-fight losing streak. 3-fight losing streak. Would it be appropriate for Pyfer to simulate a certain act when he stands over the remains of Bender? I would prefer if he didn't. Pyfer lost to Hermanson, a literal mirrored worse Adesanya. Yeah, and Hermanson was chewing him up with the jab and the calf kick as well. Which is like, it's Adesanya playbook. He subbed Abbas, but I think Abbas was gassed before. Yeah, I could sub Abbas if you gave me a round and a half of him not finishing me. The RAF stopped streaming on YouTube. Where else can I watch it? Uh-oh. I don't know. Fox Nation? Do you have Fox Nation? Do you have Fox Sports? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Pyfer is just a big overhand. True. Adesanya's trade with plenty of those in New Zealand. You'd think, right? He literally rope-a-dope KO'd Alex. Dude, if Adesanya gets a finish, that would be pretty sick, right? Win streak, a couple of those decisions should have gone the other way, like Miranda Maverick. I know, dude. You get what I mean. Like Macy Barber's return fight was kind of impressive after her stuff. Wait, Vamp wrestled back in high school in 2005? Yeah, 2005. Yeah. Most tech falls by a boy with glasses ever. Then against Navajo, he learned about getting hit with a 2 while stance switching. But yeah, Pyfer ain't stance switching like that. Pyfer ain't doing like a little shifting right. Also, there was an eye poke involved. And he thought he was Pereira. True. You got Izzy winning? I do. I got Izzy decision. But an Adesanya late finish would be pretty neat. It's on Fox Nation, $2.99 a month, or streams of the eastward direction, I suppose. Canada has wrestling. It's not great, but it's wrestling. And of the not great wrestling, I was okay. What does that make me? I think Pyfer is going to knock him down and then finish him with a toe hold transition from an Ezekiel choke. Yeah. He's going to hit him with like an Ezekiel choke, and then Adesanya is going to turn inside of it, rear naked, and then Joe Pyfer is going to kind of lay him over, and he's going to go Suluev stretch, and then he's going to go toe hold. Yep. To be fair, both of Izzy's last finishes have been for dumb reasons, like a Mavov eye poke, stupid point against DDP. Dude, the point and then immediately getting tagged by like the 3-piece from DDP and then fucking running in a weird circle and then getting tagged again and falling over so goofy. But even then, Sean hit Adesanya with a perfect 2. But he set it up with a bunch of bullshit. Adesanya's definitely declining, but all the other guys he's lost to are top 5 contenders. Pyfer's barely ranked and is a caveman. This man's a caveman. If Adesanya loses, he's completely washed, needs to retire. But if he wins, he goes to light heavyweight. And it's pretty cool. Here comes Joe Pyfer. What's he walking out to? And I'm proud to be an American. No? Is this fucking Rihanna? You feel nervous, fam? No, not for this fight. If Vallejo's Emmett, I was nervous. Weird. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit nervous. Maybe a little bit. Is he a DJ now anyway? True. There's a non-zero chance that Izzy gets stretched out in 15 minutes. Get stretchered out, rather. Not stretched out. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. Stretchered out 15 minutes. Joe Pyfer. Why is he smiling like that? Izzy was soundly rather beating a Mavov. Gets eye poke, gets caught. I can't in good conscience act like that was a clean win. Yeah. Legs he walked out to. In a dream, I love. That's sick. That's a sick walkout. Only one needs to connect. He's in his white boy swag era, true. I don't think he's declining. Middleweights right now are just that much better than 6-7 years ago. Did anybody else see Ariel and Helwani and his family getting harassed by like protesters? And then I believe either Ariel's wife or someone he was with went to the fucking camera when they're like, "Dude, you're supporting a genocide." And this woman next to Ariel Helwani went. It was so fucking funny. After this match, you'll still be live for RAF. I might move over to RAF. Yeah. Like, please, he defended the title against fucking Vettori. It's not the same as facing Strickland. Literal master of defense and patient pressure. Yeah, Adesanya did. Same with Usman. Did kind of. They were the best fighter, but the division was kind of in a weird rebuild phase. But Adesanya beat Whitaker, but he didn't beat him the second time. You know? And Cannonier was weirdly close. And Vettori was there. What about the Discord van? We're working on it. More bald dudes in RAF right now. Yeah, it's Kyle Dake soon. That land was promised Ariel 3,000 years ago, true. Dude, every time Ariel rants about politics, UFC, or otherwise, it's so annoying I have to skip it. Yeah, skip to the interviews. Usman's welterweight era was weak, yeah. It's like, bro, Masvidal twice? Burns? Colby twice? Woodley's good. Woodley was good, but Woodley was on the way out, you know? Cannonier and Rob solidify his title reign is good enough. Yeah, it's good enough, but it's not like an excellent one in hindsight. Kyle Dake and Parker... I don't know. The thing. Parker something. Last two are Covington, Danis, Pulios, Saryuki? Yeah. Nicky Rod's chill with clan member Joe, is he? I suppose. Tyron Woodley looked really good before Usman, though. That is true. But he looked really shit after, so it's weird. Is Dean Thomas in Pyfer's corner? I think he might be. Yes, he is. Who else does Dean Thomas corner? It was somebody at the last event, I think. And it's like, oh, that's a weird place to find him. I don't remember. This is loser music? I guess it could be. Burns wasn't a bad win at the time. Yeah, but he was coming off a win over Woodley. That was Burns' claim to fame, is he beat Damian Maia and Woodley. You know? And then Hamzat was like, he went into a fight with a decision with Hamzat, which was cool. But the other fights are like, I think Cannonier beats Rob 7 out of 10 times. I disagree with that. I think Rob beats Cannonier 6 out of 10 times. I think you kind of flip it. Vittori Costa, Cannonier would never be in title contention at current time. Plus, Cannonier robbed the fuck out of Strickland even before them. Before Strickland massively improved, yeah. Dean corners Robertson. Jillian Robertson, yeah. Was that a zesty kiss to the camera by Officer Pyfer? True. Oh, Adesanya has like his own thing going on here. Crazy. Why does Izzy have a custom video? Because he asked nicely? Why does Izzy has a... I don't fucking know why he has a custom video, dude. The glaze, dude. The glaze. $10 he's wearing a hat or a vest or some African garb. Never mind. I take it back. It'll look so bad if he gets finished after this. Yeah. Oh, he still has his custom shorts. I forgot about those. He's lightning quick. Cannonier beating Rob 7 out of 10 times has to be bait. Yeah, it's a little iffy. Like, I do think that at the time they were close in skill level, but... Can I have a custom vid, Dana? Well, you asked nicely, thanks. We'll get right on that. No takebacks? No, I took it back, dude. I already took it back. Corners pick hair girl? Yeah, Jillian Robertson. Told you, watch all this production, and then Izzy gets hilariously KO'd in 24 seconds by Ark. Go. Joe Ice Enforcer Pyfer. Not gonna lie, Izzy might still be one of the biggest. The biggest. One of the biggest. Not the biggest outside of Pereira. 500 V-Buck custom shorts. Pyfer schizoing out, slapping his head. I would too, man. Wasn't even baiting, man. I just see the game differently than y'all. Okay. That's John Jones. Everyone I know knows John Jones. Or McGregor, yeah. There's options. Hey, B, can you get yourself a cigar and smoke it backwards? Fucking Brendan Schaub, dude. Don't ever get it twisted, says Dom Cruz. Whitest man on the broadcast panel right now, Dominic Cruz. Brendan Fitzgerald is there. Don't get it twisted, guys. Guys, don't even try and get it twisted, okay? Do not get it twisted. Vamp's channel is mostly known for his analysis of male breast tissue. True, I've done 2 videos now on male breast tissue. Which is weird that it happened twice. McGregor's number 1, but he's never fighting again. Yes, he is, dude. July. I have insider information. Thoughts on Max Connor? Less than ideal. I still want Connor Chandler because that's winnable for both men. Max Connor feels silly. But we have seen Max get rocked by Charles. And he has nutty power. And McGregor kind of has nutty power occasionally. He's not walking like Oba. Oba doesn't fucking skip like a dork. Shut the fuck up, Cormier. Such a fucking joke, dude. Male breast tissue and body count tier list, bro. Crazy. We're going to do the fighters I'd like a hug from tier list, I think. I think that's on the docket. Oh, boy. McGregor is literally bigger than the sport by every conceivable metric. I suppose. I think Rampage Jackson's more recognizable to non-MMA fans than Izzy. Depends on the age. Maybe. You think Max is a nightmare matchup? I think he pretty much is, but I think he's shown that his chin is deteriorating, so it's like, maybe McGregor could catch him, but probably not. Can't wait for a 1-minute delayed reaction. It's not a minute, it's like 30 at most. Vamp, is the gyno popping? I need to check. Give me a minute. I'll get my fucking tape measure. I'm like, come on. Number 1, Joe's son is the guy I want to hug with. Okay. Rousey at one point was also bigger than the sport. That's true. Sal D'Amato reffing. Yikes. True. As he keeps touching his nose, I think it's broken. I think it just looks like that, guys. Number 1, Pat Barry. Why does it say majority decision after 3 rounds with both winning on the UFC website? For who? For which fight? Which fight? Simone Yanez, because the scorecards were weird. We could milk Izzy at this point. It's insane. They're booing Joe because he's from Philadelphia, not for any other reason. Fight gives off eye poke round 2 no contest vibes. Dude, Seattle is where fucking Cejudo Song Yadong happened, so be kind of silly. Majority decision means 2 score to draw, 1 score to win, yeah. Grasso has more power and better grappling than Chiesa. She might unironically break his little neck. You take that back! Adesanya, put your arms down for a second. Or don't, never mind. He's doing this so we can't see the guy, the gyno, bro. Oh, he's feeling himself, bro. He's feeling himself. Is he Pyfer? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Pyfer gonna crash out the Seattle crowd if he wins. You guys are fucking booing me? After everything I've been through, you guys are fucking booing me? Why don't you boo that guy? Why don't you boo Adesanya? He fucking sucks. Kid fucking sucks. Dean Thomas in the corner, true. Okay, now I'm nervous. I wasn't nervous when they were walking out, but now I'm like, oh, this could be the end of Adesanya. And I was kind of an Adesanya fan for a bit there, and it's like, ooh. Here we go. Let's do this. I am dangerous. Timer. We'll get it here. 49-46 Izzy, final prediction. I think I'm going to do the same. Izzy chance. Hunter Campbell behind him. I see him. Snake oil salesman. He is here. And here we go. First time in his UFC career. Joe Pyfer being an underdog. Very interesting. Is he KO crazy? Is he or isn't he? Betting lines are close. Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns going into this, guys, okay? Like, how washed is this man, okay? Joe Pyfer shoots a takedown. Body lock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Izzy beat Usiri twice by decision. That is true. I think. Pyfer shooting. That's good. He's going to need to make this fucking dirty. Okay. People forget, man. Pyfer trains with Sean Brady. He's learning grappling by osmosis. Clinch for Pyfer. He's at a cardio disadvantage. Might be best for him, yeah. Izzy almost clears it, but he gets sucked back in. Adesanya finally in a chance to show off his great defensive grappling he never stopped yapping about. It's actually pretty good. If Adesanya can put Pyfer on the back foot, he neutralizes his whole fucking game. Kick to the arms there. Weird right hand if Joe was a little more accurate. Like Adesanya's leaning back like this. That's rough. New gen of middleweight is here, like Beowulf MMA said. True. But is Joe Pyfer a part of that new generation? Or is he just an Abbas Magomedov guy who beats him? He just beat those guys, you know? Felt the wind on that whiff from Pyfer, dude. Real. Izzy still has tall man defense, even though Pyfer's fucking the same size, if not taller. But Izzy's also like down like this, so it's close. If Pyfer wins, he becomes 4 at middleweight, yeah. Yee! Okay, I'm turning off chat because everybody's just being like, oh, he's out. Yeah, he's not fucking out, guys. Oh! He's throwing up arms and shit. Hey! Pyfer's trying to spam the right hand here. Izzy caught him with that knee kind of. Oh, elbow over the top, Pyfer. That's a new weapon. I think. Izzy's framework's looking pretty good. And he's grabbing at shit. Pyfer's trying to set up that right hand. He's trying to frame off it, though. Izzy's out-framing him. Izzy tries to go 1-2 of his own, but it's like a sloppy one. Dude, Adesanya guillotine? No way. Up against the fence. I think this is an Izzy round so far. I want to say. Pyfer hasn't really landed anything. Maybe a leg kick. The elbow over the top missed. Another shot on the break misses there. Low kick Izzy. He's eating Pyfer alive with these feints. Pyfer tries to go lead hook right hand. Pyfer tries to go right hand again. Gets intercepted by shoulder. Minute 12. Body shot Pyfer. Big right hand to the body. That was nice. Calf kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pyfer looks like he's slowing down a little bit already. That's strange. Leg kick back Pyfer. That was good. It was something. Dude, Joe Pyfer head kick. 50 seconds still, Adesanya. But it's close enough to where Pyfer can do something. Adesanya tries to go 1-1-2 over the top. Calf kick Adesanya lands. Maybe half checked by Joe. He's still leaning back and it's real scary, dude. If Joe can find a tracking shot here. Adesanya cross back. Body kick switches back to orthodox. Leg kick Izzy. Izzy tries a 1-2. Pyfer ducks it. Gets over to the clinch. And he gets Adesanya down. That was impressive, dude. Joe's a big dude. Elbow Joe Pyfer. He's got short time here. He's got 10 seconds. He needs like 2 more big elbows. And then maybe you make an argument, but... No, that's 1. And he doesn't have enough time to land that. That's an Adesanya round, I think. I reckon that's an Adesanya round, but close. Pyfer's legs fucked. Is he? Ugh. Round 1 Pyfer? That is not a Pyfer round. He didn't fucking land anything. He landed 2 elbows on the ground. I'm thinking Izzy. Pyfer gonna gas out, get finished 3rd or 4th. That's possible. That's where Pyfer really lost against Hermanson. I think he won like the first 1 or 2 against Hermanson and then lost 3, 4, 5. So Pyfer, that's not a Pyfer round. He didn't fucking do anything. They're not going to show any Pyfer highlights because they want Adesanya to win anyway. Almost an eye poke there. Not like it. Landed a few shots. Yeah, but it wasn't that much. Like, it was a lot of shit that was whiffing. There was like that body hook, the rear body hook. But I feel like that's pretty clear, Izzy. I'm not 3 minutes behind. Don't fucking do that shit. It's stupid. Pyfer shaved his head to give Izzy Sean Strickland PTSD. Okay. Adesanya moving forward early here. Body kick Adesanya. Might have got caught up in the arms. Hard to tell. He needs to target the body more. Front kick as well. Another body kick. Maybe set up a high kick. There's the front kick. There it is. 1-2. Pyfer gets out of there, but it was bad up against the fence. That was totally an eye poke. What the fuck? Why would Adesanya go like this? He totally fucking went out. He went both hands out like this, dude. I saw it. I saw it happen. That's bullshit. And then like, no. I didn't eye poke him. Like, dude, you went... Look at this shit. He splayed out all of his hands. Oh, fuck, that was glove. Never mind. That was like the edge of the glove. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. My bad. That's weird, though. That's a weird one. The seam of the glove. Interesting. I wonder where the factory where they make UFC gloves is located. Pyfer still trying to be a 1-2 merchant. Good takedown attempt. Izzy with a decent sprawl. Getting body locked, but he's tall enough to find a way to plant. Pyfer trying to go uppercut in the clinch. Adesanya trying to do like the fancy 1-2. Oh shit! Oh, Pyfer's landing more now. Izzy almost trips him. Pyfer gets out of there. 1-2. Oh, one of those might land. Fuck. Pyfer getting backed up to the fence. Adesanya guillotine. Oh, fuck. Adesanya trying to go for like a weird inside trip here. Didn't work. Didn't go. Pyfer left hook. Looked like Adesanya either didn't get hit or rolled with it. Oh, what a dig to the body. Yeah, Pyfer looks like he's slowing down a lot. That's a worse shot than earlier as well. Circles out. Adesanya holding fence position, though. Cage position, rather. Oh, shit. Pyfer landed a right, but it was kind of a shitty one. Oh, fuck. Oh. Pyfer right again. Adesanya tried to do the fucking look away 1-2. I think Adesanya's trying to style on him here, but it might fucking go bad in a hurry. I don't know. Again, Pyfer still has goofy power. But Adesanya seems to have his number as far as technical striking goes. Oh shit! Pyfer lead hook! Tries to eye poke Adesanya, right hand! Adesanya in the fence! Dude, he's gotta stop playing possum, it looks so shit. Okay, he's back. Oh fuck, we're slugging. Okay, Pyfer round, good takedown. Holy half guard. Holy half guard, Batman. Pyfer round so far. That was an excellent... Oh, top mount like butter. Holy shit. Elbows, buddy. Elbows. Adesanya flattened out like what DDP did. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bonk, 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 bonk. Just let these tally up, Joe. Adesanya seemingly grimacing. Oh shit. Body triangle, Joe Pyfer. Does he know how to fight? Holy shit. Adesanya taking very deep breaths and kind of looking weird. I don't know, man. Did he really get fucked up at one of those hooks, probably? Or is he just having trouble breathing because of the body triangle? Almost gets out of it. Oh, Joe back to top mount. That might be worse. Because he can land some decent ground and pound. Good elbow. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Minute left. Bad for Adesanya. Oh, no! Oh, no! Move, buddy, move! He can't move. They're going to stop it! No! Not like this! No, Joe Pyfer! Oh my god, he's a top 5 middleweight! What the fuck? Honestly, Adesanya's allergic to winning fucking middles of fights. Holy shit, he won the first round so well. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, do I look fucking stupid? Oh, man, that sucks. Holy shit. Pyfer looked more impressive than usual, but like he kind of looked limited. In some aspects, I don't even know. Holy shit. What were the folks saying? The salty right hand, dude. Are they both gas, slipping and sliding? Well, ay. They're calling it the worst ground and pound ever. Well, until the end. Man, I didn't expect that, I gotta be honest. Is he gas tank unironically dog shit? Huh. Is that why he fought the way he fought? Seattle, you're dumb! What a stupid decision by Izzy. Just fucking retire. Yeah, get this kid out of my sport. Get this kid out of my fucking sport, man. Rewatch the first round way closer than you're acting. I'm not saying it wasn't close. I'm saying it's clear Adesanya now. Come on, guys. Pyfer pushed past adversity. Not bad. Yeah. It got a little bit funky in the second and he still moved by. Yeah. Crazy that's how Izzy's career ends. George Floyded by Officer Pyfer. Okay. Joe Pyfer, of all people, top 5 middleweight. Are we dead ass? Oh, man. He wants to be famous so bad, dude. This is the problem with Izzy. He gets his movement, hurts him, and then he thinks he's God. Izzy was winning all the exchanges. And he served his chin on a platter. Yeah, kind of. Fucking shit. Stream was lagging all over the place, so I switched sites. Izzy was winning that entire round until I switched sites. Yeah, well, it's your fault then. Adesanya has 0 BJJ. He was lucky to be in the least skillful era ever. Sad for him, though. Yeah, fuck. Oh, man. On paper, Joe Pyfer shouldn't have won that. On paper, Joe Pyfer shouldn't have won. And not even watching the rest of it. Let me know if he retires on it, dude. Fuck, man. Izzy's coach looks like he's going to cry. There's his cash cow. His cash cow's gone, dude. I would cry, too. Man, that is something. And then he couldn't get out from bottom, man. Too bad Joe Pyfer can't read. And Izzy has the Anderson Silva 4-fight loss streak now, yeah. Honestly, first round was not any sort of domination either. No, I'm not saying it was domination. I'm saying it was close but clear Adesanya. But we knew Joe was going to be in there for a round, kind of giving it his all, and then I thought he was going to slow down, you know? Izzy's back so easy to take, even Vittori did it. That is true. A couple weeks ago, Joe! A couple weeks ago? That's quite a bit, man. Holy shit, that could... You would have fucked up this event royally, Joe, if you would have killed yourself. Let's not do that, okay? Empathetic Christian Pyfer, mythical fighter, potentially. Is he definitely... Yeah, I guess. Fuck, what if Joe Pyfer beats Hamzat? What the fuck? What do we do then? You close the fucking sport, dude. Dylan getting cooked. He's got 4 points, though. Covington beat Danis. Does not surprise me. Did he say a couple weeks? I think he did say a couple weeks ago. Maybe he means like 4, but even still. It's quite a while, buddy. Congratulations to Israel. What? What would that mean, Joe? Holy shit, it's a decent promo. Pyfer DDP? Maybe, or you could do DDP Amavov, Pyfer Cow. Pyfer does not make it in the top 10, sadly. He's very clearly not at that level. Gotta win because he's a fucking idiot. Are you taking the gloves off, big boy, or? Xiao Joe. Except the Bruno Brazil fight. Even then, it was okay at moments. So that Amavov KO doesn't look all that better now? No, not necessarily. Well, it's different. Like, putting him out versus a TKO is different, but Joe did hurt him on the feet, I think. Greatest champions organization, I guess. Oh, I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. Bokuri, Izzy 3? Sure, dude, sure. Why not? Tony Ferguson had a speech. Well. Would you interview the loser if he's not retiring? They do the loser of the main event all the time, dude. Let's not act fucking silly here. I'm coming back like a boomerang, trust. I'm bouncing back like a trampoline, trust. He's taking the fucking picture with Joe. He's such a fucking only thing left. Makes sense. Rob Izzy. Rob Izzy. Light heavyweight, dude. Rob Izzy, light heavyweight. We are going to watch Battle Eblin now. Well, we're going to watch RAF as well. Hold on. Hold on, man. Watch out, guys. They interviewed him for longer than Pyfer the winner. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That sucks, obviously. When did they interview the loser of a fight night card? Never. They interviewed Anthony Hernandez, bro. Anthony Hernandez. Vallejos got KO'd, or not Vallejo. Emmett got KO'd, so they didn't. If it's in an arena and it's like a top 5 thing, yeah, they fucking do. Cejudo after he lost to Song Yadong. I can name so many. Holy shit. Never. That's fucking retarded. You're a little bit retarded. Little bit. Fucking hell. Man. Izzy never had good boxing defense? Perhaps. Izzy just wilted? True. You'll watch sweaty half-naked men however you can. I know, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to make it happen. And no, they didn't interview Izzy longer. Can you dumbasses not count? It was a comparable amount of time. Cejudo was because of eye pokes? Dude. Get the fuck out of town. Past events. Main events. They interviewed Moreno against Kavanaugh. Hernandez against Strickland. Vinicius Oliveira, no. If you get finished, maybe not. But Adesanya is a star adjacent, so he gets special fucking treatment. If we go to fucking last year, Royval got fucking chin, so they didn't. But then before that, hold on. Buddy, you're fucking stupid. I'm sorry, buddy. Must be a real pain. Dan Hooker, yes. Bonfim Brown, no. Garcia Nama, no. DeRitter Allen, no. Because again, he got finished. He had no lungs. Where's RAF streaming? Fox Nation. You gotta find it somewhere else. How fucking bad is DDP? You take that back. So far this year, we had 2 great fight night cards, 1 bad card, and all the rest have been mid. True. Gamrot after Oliveira. Reyes got chinned. Silva got chinned. Baralho got a fucking interview. Zhang Minyang got chinned. Like, do we want to keep going here? I know that these people got interviews. I was there. I'm not going to sit here and make excuses. Izzy had stupid fucking fight IQ and earned these losses. True. DDP beats Pyfer? I would fucking hope so. Whitaker de Ritter in Abu Dhabi in July. If it's not a finish, they for sure interview the main event loser. If it is, depends on the finish plus star power, okay? Like, fuck. Lewis Teixeira, no. Hill Roundtree, they both got interviews. Buckley Usman, they both got interviews. Fucking hell. Buddy. Silly, silly boys, man. Silly, silly boys, silly boys, silly boys. Just saw the main event, my keyboard broke. Fuck. I think Izzy's going to retire on an Australia-New Zealand card or an Africa card if they do one. I suppose that would make more sense, but... I just don't know who you match him up with, where it's like, who can he beat? Wait, he actually bit him? Messiah versus Ignacio? No, he didn't actually bite him, but he looked like he wanted to, so. I can't get to fucking anything, man. RAF, if you can hear me. Dear RAF. I think we're going to just fucking call it there then, actually. Okay. Because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out a way to watch that shit in Canada. Events. Israel Lionheart Adesanya. Okay. Buy me a new keyboard, kid. I can't do it. Literally got every pick wrong for the for the main card. Yeah, ridiculous. Fine, you made your point. I'm sorry, dude. You're pissing me off. Card is a 9.5 out of 10, by the way. Amazing finishes, greatly paced, perfect amount of drama and stakes. Only one of the greats when it comes to fight nights. It's one of the greats, rather. Should fight Brendan Allen, not gonna lie. That would be funny. No, Brendan Allen's fighting Edmund Shabazian. And Vittori, you know, Marvin Vittori, he's fighting fucking... What's his name? Fucking joke of matchmaking. Ismail Nurdiev. Vittori's fighting Nurdiev, and Brendan Allen's fighting Edmund Shabazian. Armin versus Giorgio's on YouTube? Okay, well, maybe we'll take a peek. Did they change it over? Because for a bit there, it said it was inaccessible. Inaccessible, rather. Izzy Vittori 3. Oh, it's back. Here we go. We have it up. 11 out of 10 for me, just because I'm happy to see Dogbender finish, I suppose. I'm going to put my other screen over here. Hold on. There we go. Why do I look so orange on this screen? DC's huge. Yeah, Izzy shut his eyes. I've put my chat over here now. And the shit over here. Because apparently it's weird. Okay, here we go. Armin Pulias. It's on like Donkey Kong. Here we go. We're going to get a clock up in a second. We're not doing a clock. Fuck that shit. We're not doing a clock. Here we go. Minute 16, minute 15, minute 14, minute 13 for anybody looking to time sync here. Armin via buggy joke. I am nervous. Vamp deep in thought. I am. I was trying to figure out why rather shit was so laggy. Apparently it's my second monitor. Look for their channel. I got it. Was that a headbutt? What's going on here? Are we following each other again? That's good. I like that. Holy moly. I'm fucking buffering. Not available in my country. I'm sorry, dude. That's not cool. Dude, do I have to watch it in fucking 480p? That shit's lagging too? Okay, so it's not just me. Mine's crashing? Yeah, me too. I think everybody's just fucking crashing. Because everybody's coming off fucking the UFC event, perhaps? Too many views? Probably. Man. It's back and now it crashed again? No! No! Stop. Stop, man. Stop doing that to me, man. What's the plan now? We're going to wait till it works, I think. Fuck. 22 viewers for a wrestling match? Not bad, honestly. Yeah. RAF's pretty fucking sick. Did they just take the stream down? They did. They just fucking stopped the stream. They ended that shit. Okay. Someone call an ambulance for Kenny. Oh, he's probably going through it right now. They took it down now? I'm refreshing. Did anybody else get a massive dopamine hit seeing Barber KO'd in hilarious fashion? And rear naked choke with their tongue hanging out? It was pretty goofy. I don't know about dopamine, but it was like, whoa! Whoa! Let's get the stream back going here, guys. Come on, man. Streamed 2 minutes ago. It's not what I want. Can he actually pick Pyfer? Okay, well, at least he gets a pick right, you know? At least he gets a pick right. Armin literally carries RAF on his back, Drew. Made this shit so big, kinda. I'm not watching someone else's companion to the fucking... God damn it. Harmon got a point. Of course he got a point. He's sick. I'm trying my best. Okay, we're here. We got it. We're in intermission right now. Here we go. There we go. And good night, y'all. Paramount era sucks, but that card was great, Drew. Agreed. Or they're toweling him down. He's too wet, bro. You're too wet. Stop being so wet. Here we go. Giorgio keeps walking off. Yeah, because they keep saying, you're too wet, bro. You're too sweaty. And he's like, I'm sorry. It's hereditary. Saw a tweet saying Izzy put every last drop of his soul into the prairie match. Nothing left. They can muster up again. That's possible. $145. Streamed PK. What does that mean? PK, guys. PK fire. PK fire. PK freeze. I don't watch wrestling. What's happening? Jockeying for position right now. Armin has a point. But Giorgio, if he really goes for it here, he can do some goofy shit. Way closer than the first match. What do they... Don't ban me? I'm not. I don't know what PK means. I'm sorry, dude. This is a match, Drew. It is a match. Is BJJ allowed in this? Well, if you use a BJJ technique and it's like... And it works, it's good. But like, no, not submissions. It's pure wrestling. Saryukin got a point there as well. Fuck. No, it's just American wrestling. I'm not offering very good commentary. I'm enthralled right now. Crazy. Armin with a decent shot. Giorgio sprawls, going to circle back to center. Just how good's Jacker Manson? They're toweling down Armin Saryukin in between here. Man, long day. Armin makes it to the center first. Is Pulis good? He's kind of like an influencer most of the time, but he's pretty friggin' good, yeah. Armin beating him the first time was impressive. Second time, also impressive. Up here in the clinch. Pulis unders. Not quite. You are infinitely more locked in for this grappling match than I've seen you for a UFC fight. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, dude. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What's the score? 2-0 Armin so far. 3-0 Armin. Because he got Pulis out of bounds. Pulis needs to score here with something, hopefully. People forget, man, he was a wrestler. Oh shit, Pulis! He's starting to make some moves here. In on a single. Tries to turn a corner, can't do it. 5-3 Saryukin. Decent reversal in the middle there. 40 seconds left in the round. Ben Askren on commentary. I'm watching some Down syndrome guy who's watching RAF. Okay, good. Is it me? No, it can't be me. Can't be me, right? Dude, I can't lie. This looks like an ancient Greek matchup. It does, dude. Well, Poulos is Greek, and Armenia's like kind of Greek-like, but not really. Socrates is in the building. Holy shit, Armin. Holy shit. Is he going to turn him at the end here? Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Armin's doing shenanigans again. Well, even you're behind RAF? Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, you got the takedown, but is it not a 10-point spread? Shit's so laggy, true. Is that Kurt Angle? Is that fucking Kurt Angle? RAF won via guard pulling him. Okay, good win for Armin. We're going to call it there because I'm real hungry. Okay, I'm real hungry. Now his shtick of take me down has gone to shit, yeah. Weary Traveler, Dr. Froggle PhD, and Perky 070. Appreciate it.